Hello friends, my name is RagePanda1 and today we are going to be summoning our Galibar clan, which I am pretty excited about. Look at that big boy right there, he got him one of them tum-tums, one of them big old tum-tums. And I gotta tell you, I got myself a big old tum-tum right now because I just ate a bunch of McDonald's. So if it sounds like I don't feel well, it's my own fault. Hey, while we're waiting for people to step in chat skis, why don't we look at both of these screens, huh? Gaming Screamer up in here, first person in the chat. Hello, my friend. Gerald St. Augustine, hello to you too. Thanks for stopping by. Now, unfortunately, we got Killjoy, we got Final State, we got all sorts of people up in here. And maybe even a couple of lurkers. And if you're one of the lurkers, then hello to you as well. I do not have quite as many stones as I would like for this event, but I do have a considerable amount still. I don't know if I'm going to be spending like crazy to make it happen, but we'll see what happens. The Ogre Mitz has arrived. Good day to you, sir. Good day indeed. First things first, I'm going to do my free companion spin on the free-to-play. Going for Samir here as well, but I ain't really going for anything, you know? Because I don't have anything started on the free-to-play account. Kai, hello, sir. Good day to you. Now, guys, I'm about to pick up these Ancient Ruins rewards, and I want you to pay attention to something. Before I do that, I'm going to go over here into the Grand Bazaar. We're going into the old Bazaar and looking at the privilege card, which gives us, you know what's weird is this one actually gives you more per day. That's kind of funny. 120 per day, or 110 if you have the yearly. But if I just do my ancient expeditions, boom, I got 140. Look at that. Saving myself more than $50 a year just by doing a considerable amount of checking in on the game. Is it worth it? Yeah, it is on my free-to-play account. I can't say I always do it on my paid account. White Fox, hello. Welcome to the stream. The Gaming Screamer is now legendary. Thank you for becoming a member. We are doing very well with members, and to be honest with you, that is a surprise to me. And I appreciate you. I feel like we got enough people in here that I can drop some of my truth bombs. Hi, Miranda. You made it right on time this time. It's like the first time. It's incredible. It's amazing. All right. I have a little bit of insight from the developers because I was asking them questions, trying to get as much information as I could for you guys. And by the end of February, if all goes well, we should have our automatic interrogations. Can you believe it? Now, I think that how that's going to work is that we're going to click on one and we'll be able to use all of them. Or maybe there'll be a new button that says quick interrogate or whatever. And so that's going to let us do this a whole lot faster. I can't believe it. See, guys, all we have to do is just be a little bit patient. We got to be nice to them when they do good things. And we got to tell them, you stop that when they're doing bad things. And then we get good things coming. It's great. Limbo, hello, sir. Alfie, Roy Rogers, all the people joining. You guys are legends. Night DK. Just a ton of people. Now, I should warn you all, I got very little sleep. And then I woke up. And then I crammed an entire order of McDonald's in my face in about 7 minutes. And I have a Shamrock Shake. And I'm also lactose intolerant. So if I end up with some intestinal distress today, you're just going to have to give me a break, all right? I'm doing my best over here. Miranda shouted us out on the Discord, which I forgot to do. Thanks, Miranda. It was the twins, Jeff Arnold. It was the twins. Thems are why I didn't get any sleep. That and my broken sleep schedule. I don't know. I worked a third shift job one time, like many years ago, and I just have never been able to recover. I am a night owl. Look at that kitty face. Meow kitty. Adorable. I really can't wait to not have to do it like this anymore. I almost left this guy just rotting. He's half gone. But you can't leave those Ascension materials. They're good Ascension materials, and I need it. Give it to me. I need it. That's weird that the arena rewards came later. Did you guys see that? I just claimed the other ones, and the arena ones weren't there, and then now they're there. That's a little strange. A little spooky. We got number 14 on the intimacy contest on the free-to-play. That's really good. And hey, while we're here, just quickly, I'll give you an update of what I've been doing on the free-to-play. Because, man, I have been so busy lately, I haven't even been able to really talk about my free-to-play account that much. But we got our Doombringer unlocked, and we're starting to get him leveled up here. Not all the way yet, but, you know, we're working on it. But we do have our Luxuriant all the way to Mythic, which means we have 3 of our district companions up to Mythic already, and we're working on the last one, which is pretty huge. While I've been doing all of that on this account, I was also able to save up 200 stones, and I think I'm going to keep saving. Maybe for Devala, I don't know. I'll let you guys decide on that one. Because the Devala, as we all know, is boring. Boring, but powerful. Well, without any further dudes, I think we need to switch over to the primary account and do the thing. What we're here to do. Miranda says save for Devala. I don't know. I'm just so bored of her. I hate her, dude. I hate her. Would I say the new clan is strong? Alfie says. Well, we're going to find out today because I think I'm actually going to possibly ascend. I tried to get a hold of Kalith, who is the person who won the account review. I was going to do it after the summons. I just haven't heard from him at all. So I could either ascend these guys and go through that slow and arduous process. Actually, I might not have enough materials to ascend one. That would be rough. But I was thinking about just doing a spin of people who are here and doing an account review of that later. I'm not sure. We could also do the dramatic reading of these guys again. We got lots of stuff. Maybe we'll do an extra long stream. I don't know. Depends on what the people want. Okay. First things first, pick up your taxes. Give me my money. You got my money, man? You got my money? Oh, I hope this goes well. Because last time it did not go that well. It took 436 or some odd stones to be able to get it. Gaming Screamer says, account review. Miranda says, review my account. Do I think that this one is a must-have in comparison with the coming Devala? Well, Spaceman, WR, I would have to say that the female Devala is broken, and luckily for us, there are no other champions that compete with her. So if that's what you're basing it on, then you should say for Devala. However, I have a sneaking suspicion that these guys are going to be wildly overpowered, and not because of their crazy healing, which is extremely crazy healing, actually. I keep thinking about the female's healing, and I'm not sure if they're trying to say that this passive team heal will only happen during her ultimate or not. I'm not sure. It's after all of the other stuff to do with the ultimate. I don't know. If it's only during the ultimate, then they're probably not that overpowered for healing, but Entangled is big dumb. It is big dumb. Guaranteed to hit every enemy and stops them from being a thing for 3.5 seconds. That is bonkers. Their clan trait is that when they die, they give everybody else damage reduction for a little while. It's pretty good, but who cares? Let me get a little sappy at his shamrock shake here. Oh, gotta let that melt a little bit. I'm gonna flip a lung inside out trying to get it out of the cup. But, okay, so having this on one person is strong. It's very strong. But the reason that it could be overpowered is because hers is on an ultimate and his is on an active skill. So that means that the timing lines up, that those are going to happen at different times and not overlap. And you're going to get like 6.5 seconds out of every 20 seconds. The enemy just doesn't get to play or something like that. Could be even more by the end of it. But since his doesn't happen on the first active, I think that's going to be close to the average. Will Entangled stop Devala when in the pool? It should. Because things that are AoEs all hit her when she's in the pool. She just can't be targeted when she's in the pool. Neither of those things target her, except for, I mean, maybe the female's ultimate might count as targeting her. But for sure the males should hit her and bring her out of it. So yeah, that's looking pretty good. And even if I still really liked the female Devala and wanted to use her, I would probably still summon these guys. But that's my own personal decision, and I don't like using characters that are broken. It's not fun for me. That's why I'm doing this, and I still recommend other people save for the Devala. Male or female better? I think female. I think using both at the same time is good, but keep in mind that you only want to use 2 people at a time, generally speaking, that aren't doing any damage. And I don't think these guys are going to do that much damage. Their strength is extremely low, and if they put up any numbers at all, I will be shocked. So I think female is probably better overall, but it depends, again, on if her passive heal happens all the time, or if it's only when she's in her ultimate. Either way, I think you want to do Speedy Boy on her to get the ultimate as fast as possible, but I think she's kind of overpowered if it's all the time. If the passive healing for the teammates is only during the ultimate, then she's probably fine. Let's do it. Screw it. Let's do it. We always got to watch the first animation, guys. That's important. It's for the luck fairies or something. Nice. Companion parts right away. Couple of copies. We're loving our lives. We're feeling good. I do like seeing copies of female Gultung because I really want to make her huge. So the only way I'm going to make her huge is by... Actually, I want to see what I got for that. I don't mean to tease you guys too much. I'm not trying to edge you over here, but I do want to see what I got. I do have Mythic for her. And you can see I'm starting to stack up a few copies. But not enough to do anything real big with. But we're getting close. So all copies of female Gultung are going to be very, very happy picks for me. Killjoy says, oh yeah, I already read that one. Miranda says, everyone, give him your energy. You know why that's funny? Because I thought about that. I thought about the spirit bomb scene when I was trying to wake myself up to do this. Miranda says, is anyone else getting audio? Do you mean the audio is not working or it's glitching? I need to do something to it. Alfie, this new clan is super strong, and we're going to pop off. It's all the way up. Nothing can stop me. Everybody else says the audio is fine, so Miranda, unfortunately, that is a you problem, which sounds rude, but you know what I mean. Hi-yo, I did not have one of her. Pretty happy about that. Pretty happy about that. And she already has Fierce, Brutal, and Energetic. What a team player. If that was my first pull ever on the account, that would have been huge. Alfie is doing the clan challenge right now and on the last stage. And the male is in his transform stage. And you just can't kill him. Yeah, I bet that he's going to be very tanky. Extraordinarily so. More companion parts, yes. Thank you. Thank you, summoning gods. Appreciate you. Oh, I need all the help I can get. A couple of 5-bangers would go a long, long way. Roy Rogers got the mythic female at 130 summons. Congratulations, my friend. Oh, I really hope that I get a copy of her. Yes! Oh! I love it. I don't want to get too excited. I just made a video about how expectations and getting your hopes up can leave you dashed upon the rocks, and here I am getting all excited. But that's exciting. If I get this companion with my, I don't know, 270 something stones that I had to put into it, whew, I will just be the happiest boy. I will certainly be the happiest boy. Have not seen Snagga in the chat yet. Was he not able to make it? That's too bad if he can't. I think I needed a mythic of this guy as well. Things are looking up. I have some ideas for builds with this guy. And if you haven't checked out the website, you should. Because whenever I was making a character's thing, for almost every character, I'm like, man, I need to make a team with this person. There are real good ways to use them. And he is one of the most exciting, especially with the male Dravapala pull, as long as you're making sure the rest of your team doesn't care that the enemies are going to be spread by the fear. And if you're doing that, if you put Speedy Boy on him so that his active is working while his ultimate goes off, I think you'll be doing a lot of good stuff and having a real good time doing it. Finally got a copy of the dude. More copies of the female. Loving it. Absolutely loving it. Oh, summoning is the best. It's a good thing that I don't go to casinos, because I would lose my butt at the casino having way too much fun. Yay! It's just what I always wanted. Oh, man. That's beautiful. Can't wait to throw him in the garbage. I think I did need her, though. So, can't complain there. I got a real poopy mythic, but I got one that I wanted to try out as well. It is raining mythics. You know, my summons tend to go really well in the first 50 or 60. And then it can be a little bit dicey. Brent says, I swear it's rigged. Got that streamer luck up in here. Yeah, well, if they're doing that for me, you know, I feel bad if it doesn't happen for you, but I feel good for me. Robert Woods says, nice mythic pulls. Thank you. I'm pretty happy with that myself. Got a copy of this boyo. Man, I am really raining mythics and another companion shard. Let's do it. Miranda feels good for me. Thanks, Miranda. Still need to make that shirt, by the way. Yes, Limbo, the quality of life improvements. They are adjusting it so that interrogations can be done all at once. That should be done by the end of the month. We should be able to just click a button and have all of our interrogations activate on a character, and we will all be really happy with that. At least I know I will. On top of that, they are improving the marriage system. Now, the thing that I read said something about automatic marriages, but I imagine that they're probably going more towards filters that we can use. Not super sure on that one. If it is automatic marriage, I'm concerned about that, and I don't think they'll be able to make a good system that I will like to see. So I'm not too sure about that one. And then also they're going to add automatic carousing, so you can use all of your carousing vigor potions all at the same time. More copies of our man here. And that's why I keep telling people that we need to just be a little patient, because they've told us that they're working on this stuff, and they've proven that they're working on this stuff, and they say there's more coming, so they keep proving that they're doing it, so I'm going to keep giving them time, and then if they stop proving that they're doing it, I'm going to say, hey, what's the problem here? You know? Man, my cat scratched my arm, and I'm not sure. It's getting a little red, guys. Might have to go to the hospital so I can keep my arm. It's just a little scratch, but it kind of hurts, you know? Hey, what up, girl? This should be a legendary one, I believe. Nice. I'm happy with legendary. I can work with that. I would hate to level up a purple one. The old Orost. Sorry, Miss Orost. You're going to be Ascension materials, more than likely. Pretty decent, pretty decent. Brian Meeker says, meow means meow. And I agree. Killjoy says, on his 20 mythic Gultung, does that mean that you have gotten 20 mythic Gultungs? Because that's a lot. See, I told you, after we hit 50 or 60, they stopped being as good. Luckily, we got 2 copies of the one that we are really wanting to level up. Of course, I do want to level them both up. Dang, there's 60 people in the stream. Thanks for coming, y'all. I need to set it up so I can actually see all that stuff. It's not the most important thing to me. I don't know. How do you measure success anyway? I think you measure it by whether or not the people who did come had a good time, right? Don't glitch out on me, game. We're in this together. We're a team. Ooh, we got medals. Ooh, it's going to silver. Hey, it's your boy. It's male Galibar here. That's a cool screen. That's a real cool screen. Oh, on your first 20 summons, you got the mythic male Gultung. Nice. Congratulations to you. That male Gultung is super good. Traker, welcome to Legendary, my friend. What a guy. I sure do appreciate the support. Just so everybody knows, the memberships are set up so you get a little badge by your name, but they're mostly just to support the channel. You don't need to. You don't get much for it. I figured it would be better if I wasn't, because I could have like put the $20 one and been like, yeah, if you do this, I'll do an account review. And like, I don't know. I just didn't feel like that was the play, you know? Give everybody a fair shot. And if they want to support, they can support. That's why there's not much to be gained by becoming a member, because I want it to be voluntary. Bits, what's up, dude? The old lol bits. That's what. Can I say lol bits? Is that better than LOL bits? What is the new champs clan trait? We are going to get damage reduction when they die for the rest of our team. Jeff Arnold dropping it like it's hot with the donation, saying Boss Man Rage Panda 1. Yes! I was looking at the donation and I didn't even see! Wow! Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, it's happening. This is happening. Oh man, I wish I had a camera now so that I could do the cool thing where they like put the disco lights in the background and just jam around and be dancing and stuff. Like, I need a celebration, and more fitting to such a tremendous pull. Oh, I don't have 300 stones, so this might be the only chance I have to get her. I'm just going to look at it for a minute. I hope you don't mind. I just need to soak it all in. Look at those beautiful vines. Need to name her. What was the Aubrey 2? Is that the name of the plant in Little Shop of Horrors? Oh, Shamrock Shake. What a wonderful day. What a wonderful day. I'm so happy. Too late, Jeff Arnold. I'm drooling. And we got a purple of him. Another stack for him. Let's go. Audrey, not Aubrey. All right. See, I'm not dyslexic, but I can use that, right? White Fox with the donation says, could you ask Goat to make Eyes of the Abyss an auto fight when you get a chance? Congratulations on the mythic pull. What do you mean auto fight? Like it would do the second challenge again? I'm not sure if that's what you mean. Or do you mean Spire of Champions? If you mean Spire of Champions, I believe that they're working on that. But I don't know when the time frame is that they'll be releasing such a thing. I think they have Eyes of the Abyss out right now, too, for the extra good. The old Audrey 2. Killjoy says, I'm all set. Don't need to save for that. Can go ham now. Nice. But Killjoy, can you ascend her properly? That's the trick. I mean, I'm glad you got her, though. Very congratulations for that. So when I made a video about Eyes of the Abyss, as I said in the video, had not done the paid challenges yet, and I was going to get back to you guys on how that works out. It turns out that it's probably better to spend 50 diamonds a day doing your extra challenges, maybe even 150, just so that you can stay ahead of the curve. But you kind of need to learn the balance and how your server tends to play out on Eye of the Abyss. So that's a little update on that. You guys are the special few who get to know. White Fox says, no, like in Guardian Defense, where you start the fight and you have to sit there and watch it. You're hoping to not have to sit there and watch it. I could second that. I would be all right with that. I don't expect that they'll make that change because realistically, it's only a few minutes and that's probably not quite as bad, but I can bring it up. Kai on Discord with the mythic mail. Congrats, Kai. Let's see if I can match that, shall we? Let's just see what I have to say about that. Well, I don't have a mythic to say about it, not with this pull. But that's okay. Hey, companion parts. Love it. I did get the female, and I think the female is better. I have nothing to complain about. We're going right back in. No waiting. I'm too excited. Too excited to get the loots. Ooh, that's a new gold medal. That means we got a new mythic in this one, baby. Hey, it's your boy, little Foxy Nuts over here. Gonna steal some stuff and teleport your people. I do want to use this guy. I wish that I didn't skip that clan, but, you know. I had my reasons, and I think they were good reasons at the time. Little extra female Devala in there. My female Devala can actually already be pretty huge, so I'm not even sure that I would need that companion anyway, but either way, I don't care. If I don't get it, it's whatever. Come on, game. Summon for me, please. Everybody's on the game probably summoning right now, and it is not happy. What about these? Can I click on these? I like to do those all at once. You know? Here it goes. There's those summons. Killjoy got mythic female Gultung as well. Man, you are having a summoning joy right now. Little extra female tide. Yes, companion parts. Oh, this is going so well. And more female Devalas. We're getting all the stuff, guys. We're getting all the stuff. The thing is, sometimes you just gotta be positive. Everybody climb up into the positivity tree with me. All right? We're all gonna set up a nest in the positivity tree, and then we're gonna think of the tree like all different timelines, right? And the more positive choices you make, the higher in the tree you go, and the better stuff happens to you, right? So then the more negative you go, then you fall out of the tree. You don't want to fall out of the tree and just be a little acorn waiting to get ate by a squirrel. You want to climb that positivity tree. So let's do that together and get these awesome summons like I am getting here. D. Schroeder says, hanging by my toes just for you, Rage Panda. Miranda says, okay, Buddha. Was that too too enlightened of a metaphor? Sorry, I'm just happy, guys. I just say words when I'm happy. Look at this. Look at this companion parts. I love it. Still probably need a 3-popper or maybe 2 to get this job done, but do we have Catacomb Crawl right now? No. Rip! That would have been huge. Oh, I have no other way to get the stones. I will get the companion. No problem, says Jeff Arnold. I believe. I believe. Getting 3 Galibars in one summon. Yeah, extra Ascension materials. There is a way to tell if babies are male or female, and you just have to know what their names mean. What are you, little girl? Little female Devala action. You know, I don't have her mythic yet, so that's one thing. One thing that I could be looking for. I don't think that male companions are more likely to give male babies, but I can't say that I've done the science to test it, so I would assume that it has no effect. That would just be my guess. All right, here we go. Now here we go. Now here we go. This is mythic. Show me the mythic. Let it rain down from the whatever that is in the sky. All right, not mythic, but that's okay. Traker, that's safe. Wait for me to test him. I plan on testing him on the stream here if I can, but I don't have that much for tank Ascension materials. I might have to make some bad decisions. Yes! Companion parts! Oh, the world is good. The world is good. Let me check now where I'm at for my tank Ascension materials. I do have a bunch of them cooking in the oven for just such an occasion, but I might have to use some energy potions. We got a decent amount if I want to get rid of my Orost people, but I don't have the Orost companion, so usually I hold on to them. But I guess we got a reasonable amount here. Won't be able to do both of them. Roy Rogers says, in my summons, it seems 60-40 in favor of the companion's gender. Interesting. If that was if that was a trick, we might have to I don't know if I could say this. We might have to start rolling a couple of dudes over to get the people that we're looking for. Is that, have I gone too far? Feel like I may have gone too far. Let's just summon and forget what I said. How about that? Robert Woods says, does it affect the end levels of your champion if you level them up with commons versus epics or mythics? No, it does not. It changes absolutely nothing. Final state? How is that forgetting about it? Oh, great. My kid heard that part. Well, you know, these things happen. That's going to be awkward over the weekend. Dr. Banana Man says, best streamer in the entire world, ladies and gentlemen. And then I ruined his life by saying what I said. And he said, wow. And then got mad that I didn't read his comment. Sorry, I have failed you, son. I will do my best in the future to stop doing what I did. But Mom, Dad said it. Yeah, I hope he doesn't use that. Did I get anything good from summoning? So far, I've been getting pretty good summons overall. I got a decent amount of companion parts. May as well see where we're at. Enjoy the process a little bit, you know? I got 13 so far, so we still need quite a few. But we're doing all right. 2 5-bangers, and I'll be right on track. Jordan made it. We got Jordan in town. Happy to see you. You missed, well, 2/3 of the summons, but we got a lot more in store for you tonight. Nice little small summon here. That must mean there's lots of companion parts. It is 60 total to get her. But you get 30 from the, hey, look at that. That gets us just a little closer. Just a skosh closer. Love it. You'll love to see it. It is pretty good. What's up, Storm Wolf? Welcome to the stream. Lolbits accidentally duplicated the tab and saw into the future. Hey, there's a guy everybody wants in Mythic. Everybody loves that, right? I think when these guys get fixed and their Badger isn't such a waste of space, then they're actually going to be kind of fun. Alfie took 380 summons to get the companion. Congratulations on your companion. 380 is not too bad, actually. I think in general, if I'm under 400, I'm usually going to be happy with it. Roy Rogers did 150 summons for 32 companion parts. Either that or he just wants to hurt my feelings. I've never done anything to you. Why would you hurt me in this way? I'm happy for you. I'm jealous for me. Congratulations, my friend. Jeff Arnold does not like the boomstick. Jordan, first pull, got the mythic Galibar. That's what we love to see. I got my mythic female already, so I'm pretty happy with it. And now I've done enough summons to get the male. Just a matter of getting Ascension materials at this point, but we do want to finish the companion to make that even easier for ourselves. I don't think that the clan trait is one that I'm going to be throwing on everybody on a team or anything, but it'll be nice. It's a nice bonus on them. It's the kind of clan trait where you're happy to have it when it's coming with the person already, but not exactly going for it. Not going out of my way. You know? Here we go. Dropping it like it's hot with the companion parts. No. No, none of those this time, but we did at least get a copy and some more Ascension materials, which is what we're really looking for at this point, because I don't have high hopes on the companion anymore. Sad that you can do so well and drop so far behind so quickly. Pat on Aimbot says, Roy Rogers, you hand over that luck right now. Hey, there's some more parts. Look at all this Ignis. We on fire. More Gultung. Love it. See, you gotta, a lot of times you get all this blue and you gotta just appreciate that you actually want some of this stuff. Like, I need Warrior Ascension materials. I want my female Gultung to be huge. I would not even wipe my butt in emergency with this because she's absolutely useless and the worst card in the game. But other than that card specifically, we're happy with all of that. Jeff Arnold says, hey, Panda, just so you know, I've seen the Doombringer companion in the regular companion summons. Yeah, the Doombringer is part of the regular companions. They're more expensive. Did they just do this to me again? Is this a repeat? Are we doing a repeat of the 3 mythic Travains? Because I'm starting to get deja vu. They're like, hey man, hey dog, I heard you like female Sallyhorn, so we got you a female Sallyhorn to ascend your female Sallyhorn. Companion parts though. We do like that. Jeff Arnold has never seen it. Actually, I think that the Fulgur and possibly the Luxuriant and the Doombringer, all of the ones that take 60 seem to be more rare to actually acquire from those summons. I'm not sure if that's mathematically true, but that's the way that I have noticed it working, especially when I was just doing those summons, trying to get the Doombringer and didn't get a single one in 30 summons, but that's fine. Man, this Shamrock Shake is bussin', yo. I am not paid by McDonald's, not sponsored, but ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm enjoying it. Not a mythic here. We got the low. Oh, I saw companion parts dropping. Oh, yeah, baby. This is what we play for. Love it. F. Galibar tier. Well, Dennis Hoff, I have a long-standing hatred with tier lists, But if I was going to pick a tier to put her in, my assumption right now, it depends on how the skills actually work, is that she's going to for sure be an A tier. And if her skills work at their highest possible potential, she will be an S tier. I think that's how good she actually is. So, but probably sitting at high A tier. Gonna take some testing to find that out. Yeah, Marcus Willis, just what you wanted. More female Sally Horn. Fatal HQ says, hi, Panda. Good luck with the summons. And where are you on the companion? Well, we're doing a little better after that summon. But right now... Oh, so long scrolling. We are at 17 of 60, and we are going to get 30 more, I believe, from the thing and the stuff. But we only have 33 summons left and a handful of diamonds, which I'm probably just going to drop into it because, you know, I want to get as far as I can. And I have very little self-control. Did somebody say, what's a shamrock shake? Joseph, you don't get those in the UK? Is that because St. Patrick's Day is disrespectful to an entire group of people? Is that why you don't have shamrock shakes? Well, it is a minty shake and it's delicious. And it is way too much sugar. And I have lactose intolerance and I'm diabetic, which is weird because I'm not even a big guy, but I got the type 2. And this is exactly what I shouldn't be drinking right now. Yet here we are. Actually, that shamrock shake is donezo. Absolutely finished. Lolbits, you can have my luck as soon as I'm done using it. And trust me, if my life is anything to base it on, you don't want my luck. I don't know. I feel lucky now. When I look on the bright side of things, it's easier to find things to be happy about, but it's really easy to get into a negative spiral, isn't it? Marcus Willis says, can't you get more roses to give in the companion event? Then possibly use those for Galibar Companion? No, you cannot. Because the Galibar Companion only comes from the Battle Pass boxes, which is the $30 situation. The ones from the actual event, I've already bought all of them up. I would have to pay real money for. And, yeah, that's right. I got the Shamrock Shake because it's a green champion. That's why. I forgot what I was saying now. I'm the worst. Roy Rogers says, sorry, I sapped the companion luck from your stream summoning. Yeah, you did. Maybe Shamrock Shake gave me opposite luck. No, my summons have been really good. It's just that it's really hard to get a companion when I didn't even have 300 summons. If I had a reasonable amount of summons, like 350 or 400, it would have been all but guaranteed. Look at this green lady trying to steal the show. We're going to have plenty of parts to make her big. She's definitely going to make it onto the team. Hopefully she can earn her spot after she does. Oh, it's getting close now. Could really use a 5-popper. Give me the 5-popper companions. Do it. Just do it. Did you guys see that? A companion part dropped for sure. Guaranteed. Lolbit says, good job supporting the Galibar Rage. Honestly, you need all the luck in the world. Yeah, you do. You really do. It's tough in the streets. Oh yeah, I can get the extra 10 stones after ascending her. Good job, Joseph. That's exactly what I need to do. Used all yours for the Naga? Same. And then I went and did a whole bunch of spending. There's a couple extra. Man, we're so close, bro. I do still have to do their event with, the possible dramatic reading, if that's what people are into tonight. And then I need to do the Ascension. So we got a little more. We're going to pop off the singles, though. Why not, right? Limbo said he did one pull for the hell of it and got the mythic mail. Nice. Nice, and congrats. Ellie says the chests you get from the rose thingy contain the Galibar companion shards. I don't think that's true, but maybe. Maybe they're in the reward ones. I thought it was just in the ones from the battle pass, but wouldn't be the first time I've been wrong. And man, I would be happy to be wrong because I saved those. Nope, she's not in this one. But if we go and take a look at our battle pass, she is in that one. These ones have different loot pools, unfortunately. And I am not going to be spending the stuff on that. I don't even know if I'll be able to finish the battle pass in the first place because I have been so busy. If you didn't know, I've been building a website for a reference for all the people of the world called RagePanda1.com, and we now have every single champion on there except for these Galibar, which I will have to add in the next day or two. And we have all of the traits on there as well as a short guide for districts. Next up is going to be an in-depth marriage guide, which is going to come with a video companion and a whole bunch of screenshots detailing how to get exactly the hybrid you want and how to guarantee getting a trait and do all the good stuff that you want to know about marriage. Cyrax says, I have also been super busy lately. Gotta love the name Cyrax. It brings me back to my Mortal Kombat days of punching people up in their faces and stuff. Putting in blood codes because I wasn't supposed to do the thing I was doing. Alright, we should probably ascend first and go with our freestones, right? That seems like the play. Luckily, not tanks, not marksmen, we want tanks. There's the tanks. Look at her in all of her glory. I hope I can actually get focused onto her easily because I think I want Speedy Boy build on her for sure. Alright. Plenty of copies so far. Over 20 copies already. May as well start using him. Miranda says, wait, what am I waiting for? What have I done that I must wait? The next quality of life improvement is going to be making the interrogations so that you can do all of them at once. And then after that, they are also working on marriage improvements. But there's the interrogation should be this month, and the other one, we're not sure exactly when it's going to be coming out. But if you join my Discord, you'll have that news probably sooner than most people. How do I feel about the event that they put on? I made a whole video on that, Cyrax, and essentially, I think that it's not what we wanted, and so it was disappointing. However, it's a good event, despite the fact that it was disappointing. That's the long and short of it. I guess Kargux can go, because I have that companion. Just start spending orcs like it's something to do. Stormwolf says, woohoo, mythic male Karg. Well, they actually fixed his passive, so he's probably doing better now than people are used to. But he might still not be the best. I think a lot of those warriors, it has long been the case that they needed to be supported better than people were supporting them. And so they die too quickly, and then people are like, well, they suck, they die. And the other alternative is that they would build them super tanky and then they don't do any damage. And they're like, well, if they live, then they don't do any damage. So that's bad. And I think that you need to do more external support on them and build them with a middle of the road build. And then they're usually a lot better than the people have thought they were. I don't know, that doesn't mean they're good, but better than people thought. No, I'm not going to use my male Galibar. I mean, I might. if I get a little too distracted. These things do happen, but hopefully not. It's going to recommend that every time because the game likes to be annoying that way. The new clan is a tank, and also both of them are essentially healers, although I think the female is a better healer overall than the male is. But that's what they do. If it requires it, I think I'm just going to dive deep into my Orosts pile, because I'm way more excited about these ones than the Orosts. Joseph, thanks for stopping in. If you're bouncing out, do feel free to come back later if you're feeling like you need a little more content in your life. But I do always appreciate people stopping in to check what's going on. Protect the Galibar. Yeah, I probably should lock him, but, you know, we lazy around here. I want to ascend the male as well, but I don't think that I'm going to have the parts to be able to do it today. If I had the parts, that would be a different story. I don't want to do that. That is not the thing I'm clicking. I want to do that. Orost is about to come back, maybe save their stuff. I just don't care about them that much. They're fine, like they both are good, but I don't see myself using them. So if I had to pick between the Galibar and the Orost, I am more personally interested in the Galibar. So that's why I would be doing it. Sometimes you just gotta weigh the options and pick what's right for you. Not to get too Buddha on you yet again. Now guys, this is the first time I'm ascending stuff on the stream, and if it's boring as all get out, you need to let me know so that I never do it again. But we are going to finish this one out today, just to see where we can get to. Devala is coming on the 2nd of next month, so just in a couple of weeks here. Richardson Scott says, she's a vegan. She likes sweets. Man, I got a lot of those female lion stones. Could be making her bigger, but I also don't care about that meta stuff because I am boring. Cyrax says, essentially, that it doesn't matter what I do on screen. It's fine. Well, don't encourage me too much because you never know what shenanigans I'm going to get up to next. Jeff Arnold says only needs 16 shards for the Devala companion. Can't wait for it to come back. Yeah, a lot of people are pretty thrilled for that one, and I do not blame them. Fatal says, only listening because he's at work and needs to do his job in the meantime. Well, you know, that gives me a little freedom to be boring, doesn't it? I imagine a lot of people aren't directly looking at the screen 100% of the time. I know when I'm watching things like this, I'm usually doing something else simultaneous like. How do I feel about the new cap on Vigor? Well, that's opening a can of worms. Are you ready for the diatribe I'm about to spew out of my mouth about that? Well, initially my thoughts are that I hate it, and I think it's dumb, and I have not spoken directly to Belligerent, but we are in group chats together for the content creators for Bloodline, and he said he made his video where he matched his 81 Vigor something or other to a 100 Vigor something or other, and that ended up being 111 Vigor on their new system. So if that's only 111 Vigor out of the possible 120, then they're just making it even more crazy. And they're also kind of just letting people get away with doing shady stuff that they weren't supposed to be doing. And I don't really like either of those. Number one, I don't think it should have been a problem. I think they should have just made it a cap on the stats to begin with. How simple of a solution is that? Like, they must just have not tested it that much. Because, I don't know. I think there's a breakdown in communication, not only between them and the community, but also on their own development team. And so it just was a stupid plan to begin with, and an even worse solution. And if it's a temporary solution so that at least there's a cap and they can fix it or make it easier for other people to get towards that end game, then I guess it's fine. But if they leave it the way it is now, and there's people who are 111 Vigor that are just running around absolutely stomping a hole in everybody else who is a real human being in the game, I think that's lame and stupid, and I hate it. So I hope that answers your question. I think it does alienate the free-to-play people, and it also alienates people who started later, because people who got to use the Vigor farm got a huge boost. Like over 80 Vigor, sometimes even up to 100. Some of them were even over 100, and they had to be brought back down after it was originally found that there was a little loophole that people could exploit. So, I don't know. They just gotta figure it out. The female Lux Charm doesn't work on the male when he's in his tree form. If he has stacks of roots, that is correct. The stacks of roots get consumed when he blocks a crowd control effect, and that is one of those crowd control effects. So yeah, I think that he is going to be super strong individually, but for a team, I think that the female is better. Although the range on the male's active skill that does the entangle is way bigger than I expected it to be. So I have a feeling that he is also going to be pretty close to the upper A tier, just like I would have put her in, were I a fan of tier lists. Brent says them test? No, they don't test it enough. And the thing that we need to, I should bring up Microsoft Paint and draw a diagram of how I see GOAT games working. But you got to understand that there are people working at GOAT games where this is like their love and joy and their favorite project, and they're proud to be working on it, and they want it to be perfect, and it hurts their feelings when it's not perfect. And there are executives that are forcing them to do things that maybe they don't have enough time to finish it. Maybe they got to put out a product that they're not totally happy with. Maybe the executive puts a price tag on something that's absolutely laughable and outrageous. And the people who love the game and care about the game have to just sit there and watch them do it. And they really can't do anything about it. So it's our job to support the people who are actually caring about the game and doing good things, and not lump them in with essentially the evil dictators that are making the game bad. Those are separate people in separate departments with separate jobs, and we should be targeting our resentment and anger at the people who are actually causing it, instead of just saying it's GOAT games in general, because I don't think that's totally fair to the people working over there that actually love the game. That's why you see me be so supportive, even when there's bad things going on around the thing that I'm being supportive of, because I'm compartmentalizing those different sides of it. Stormwolf had 270 summons and got 61 parts. Congratulations, my friend. You definitely beat me on that front. Although I'm pretty close myself. Getting pretty close to it. Nope. See, you always got to check. I need 3 on this side and 2 on this side. They're trying to use 3 over here. Can't have that shenanigans. That's a bunch of shenanigans, and we can't have it. Stop trying to use my Galibar. Why? Cyrax says, GOAT is like an ex-lady. They call you to tell you they love you and then turn around and cheat on you. Yeah. I mean, to some degree, that's fair. I will say that the more that we as a community are banding together and specifically targeting the things that we hate, like the $50 Mythic Devala card that you could buy, when we all got together, so many of you went to their Discord upon my request that they changed the invite code to the Discord so that people couldn't get there for my video, because they were eating shit from everybody telling them how unhappy they were about the choice that was made. And have they made that choice again? Have you seen another one? No, you have not. because most people didn't buy it, and most other people went and said, you better not ever do this again, or I am leaving the game. And that's the power that we hold. So that's why it's important for us to use our power for good as well. We must encourage the good things so that they keep doing the good things, and we must make them cry when they do the bad things, when they're that egregiously bad, in my opinion. I always like to say in my opinion, because I'm aware that my opinion is not gospel, ladies and gentlemen. You should not look at a creator and just listen to everything they say, even if it's me. All right, I got to get myself a drink. I will be right back. Sorry guys, I was a little parched, you know, I gotta get a drink. Alright. Cyrax says, yes, I do agree we have some influence as a community, you got that right. Fatal says, I don't know if you remember the comp that I suggested on the Discord, where you put 3 AoE together. Female Gultung, male Aeson, male Fulgur. Now with these tanks, I feel it will be more reliable than before. Yeah, I think that'd be a great comp, actually, especially with male Aeson. Do not run these guys without male Aeson. If you're running these guys without male Aeson, then you are making a mistake. I would even put a purple male Aeson on the team, and I am not kidding. That is how strong he is. Definitely the best champion by far. Focused on female Devala, question mark? Yeah, I think so. I don't think it's the only build, but I think it's a good build. I think that if your Devala is high enough vigor where she's surviving to get to her first ultimate anyway, then you don't really ever need the focused build, and you're better off building more strength and possibly steadfast so you can win boxing matches. But as a go-to for the average player, I think the Speedy Boy build with Focused and Agile is a solid way to go. Lulbit says, do not abuse power. Nurture it and use it to punish the wicked actions of goat games. I agree. Fully agree. And hopefully they understand that we're specifically trying to punish the actions of those specific people and that we love their game. I love the game. How about you? Marcus is waiting to do summons or possibly save for Devala. I think that's good. You have all week or whatever to do it. You don't need to rush. People like me need to rush so that we can show people like you whether it's worth the time or not. That's why I'm trying to do it right away. Pat on aimbot, male Aeson is very good. Comes in clutch a lot of times in VOC or Guild Conquest against higher power teams. As soon as that Lionstone ult gets popped, it can change the battle. True. I think that okay. We're doing a deep dive, guys. We're doing a deep... Oh, hey, look, I got presents. Oh, I got some interrogation scrolls, guys. It's just what I always wanted, you know? All right, Mr. Male Aeson. Now, reading this guy's kit, a lot of people just get it wrong. That ain't their fault because his kit is written wrong. Of course, his ult hits everybody on the screen. It's still supposed to target the highest strength person and reduce the highest strength person. It'll reduce their strength by 20%. That's supposed to be how it's working right now. And I think that is how it is working right now. So, both parts of that are really good. Ton of damage, little bit of helping you sustain by reducing damage on somebody else. That's awesome. These shields that are almost 1,000% of his strength are so clutch. Ladies and gentlemen, people underrate this all the time. This absolutely saves your team from multiple deaths per game, and it is a huge boon to have on your team. And those are not the best things that he does. These two abilities that we just talked about are the worst things that he brings to the team, and they are phenomenal. This 30% strength bonus to all teammates is probably the best ability in the game. And I say that very seriously with a straight face. I think this is the best ability in the game. And the reason is because it scales everything else around it. It's essentially a free trait, and you just can't beat it. You can't get it anywhere else. The whole point that everybody's trying to do is to build up their big strength with their male white eyes and their female lionstone. That's great for the tiny little window that it comes in, but don't ignore that this is happening all the time 100% of the fight, and it might stack up to more of a bonus than that female lionstone ult ever gets to if she doesn't hit it with the right timing. If she hits it with the right timing and gets your whole team and you get a bunch of big ults, then that's great. But if she catches one person or maybe none of the DPS, then he's providing more extra damage just by existing on the field, and he's doing all of that other stuff, and that's completely ignoring that he comes with Devout, which is making all of your people who do healing do it way better. So every single part of this kit, clan trait, passive, active, ultimate, is all phenomenal. Every single skill on there is phenomenal, and that's why I think he's the best person in the game, and he also works very well on every single team, and he's essential to put with some members of the team. Any healer that you have, you should be running with this guy. That goes without saying. You don't want to put Devout on your healer. You want to have a DPS character that's bringing all this extra utility and comes with Devout for free. So, that's my thoughts on the male ASN, and I think everybody should make one and make it big. Do I think that his strength and Devout stay in effect when he dies? Maybe not, but he's also usually not the first one to die. He's usually towards the end. Usually you're going to have him in slot 2 or something because you want him to be safe, but his positioning doesn't really matter. So usually slot 2 is pretty good for that. If he's not there, he's generally in the back lines. So I don't think you have to worry about that too much. But I'm not sure if it stays or not. I would assume that it does not stay. Would I take Devout to 22? Yeah, I would. I love healing teams. So I probably would do it, but I haven't because it's not worth it yet to me. So it's not a top priority, but it is good. Is the new clan worth the summons? I would say that they definitely are worth the summons, but I still need to test them out. So still remains to be seen a little bit, but I think so. Oh, sorry, this Diet Coke is giving me the burpees. We got the burpees over here. How big did we make Our Lady? We got one more to go. We need one more. It can be him. Brent says, haven't met my ASN, have ya? I don't think that I have, my friend. I do not think that I have. Male ASN is overpowered. He might be. I mean, he really is. As far as actual champions in the game, his ultimate is broken a little bit. But weirdly, they just haven't changed the text on... where is it? On this part? They just haven't changed it here. But in combat, it says the right thing. It just barely comes up for a split second. So I think he's working as intended and not, like, broken or anything like that. But, yeah, he's super strong. He's the absolute best around. Except for female Devala, who is a real butt. Alright, there's our 10 stars. We're going to stop there for now and collect our goods from the Ascension water. I don't know why these are 20 bucks, man. I feel like these should be 10 bucks. They come around so often as well. Like, just make it 10 bucks. Come on. Come on, fam. That's 10 more stones. You know what that means. Marcus Willis just got Fulgur Companion to Mythic. That is one of the best companions to get to Mythic. Congratulations, sir. White Fox says, I've been using Male Samir to push those annoying Devalas to the back of the battlefield so their ult does less damage to the team overall. That is a very good strategy, especially since the Male Samir push is currently broken and is way too wide. I think they needed to make it wider to make it work right, and then they just overdid it. This is a big old summon. This is a big old summon, y'all. Open your eyeballs and put them on the screen. We got a big one. No, it's another one of this guy. Alright. There's other things I could have gotten, but this is my fox now. Hi, Rifon. Nice to meet you. Alright, it's a furry day. It's a furry day. Not the best summon we've gotten all night, but we did get a mythic, and you can never complain about that. Is Elzadeth good as a legendary? Do you mean the clan trait, the male, the female? Which one are we looking at? I will be happy to answer that question for you. I'm always happy to answer questions. That's why if you go to my Discord and you have questions that you need answered, I will get to them eventually. I do have a lot of stuff that I'm working on, but I always try to read through everything that's been sent my way. Female Elzadeth is the bee's knees. I suppose we can collect all of these now. We're not going to watch that again. Maybe we'll watch it down the road. I'm not going to watch it every time. That would be way too long. One of my first videos that I made about making non-standard teams to play to your strength, I was using a female Elzadeth, and I was using a female Karguk, which a lot of people don't like. And let me tell you something, it was a great team. They lived forever. Brent says no is the answer. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm keeping up with the conversation on that one. That happens. You get a little distracted when you're streaming. It's a lot easier in chat when people tell me the thing that they're answering when they answer something, because sometimes the timing is off and all that good stuff. D. Schroeder says, when I was summoning for Naga, I had one that was 3.2 million might, 3 mythics, and 2 legendaries, and nothing was useful, unfortunately. Well, that's too bad, but that is an impressive summon. Some fodder for the Vigor, if nothing else. That's a cool animation, though. I got a lot of female Devalas in my pulls. None of them were mythic, but I did get a legendary one. So, you know, it was pretty good. Plenty of Ascension materials. I don't feel like I need the companion now, except that I don't have a mythic one, which is unfortunate. Come on, baby. How close did we get? No! Why is it always 49? Why every time is it 49? Samir, 49. Dravapala, 49. These guys, 49. Why? Why? Can't believe they've done this. I wonder how much farther I can actually ascend this B word. Maybe we'll take her through the story. I think I got a couple more in there. Time for the 5 stars. It gets so expensive these times, though, you know? Alright. We're going to have to start using the Orost pretty soon here. But I'm fine with that. Can I buy stones? I don't have any stones that I can buy, but I have 17k that I could just do summons with. It's not the most efficient, but hey, it's content, guys. It's content. That's what I keep hearing on the internet. It's worth it if it's content. No, I don't have the might packs up, but I did buy out everything that they were worth buying, which means all of them but the last one, in my opinion. The, what is it? 3,000? Do they cost 3,000? Whatever those last packs are, I don't think the value is there. I think they're 22 stones or something like that. Just doesn't quite do it for me. You're paying so much for all the extra stuff, and I don't want all the extra stuff. If I was just getting stones for those prices, I would be getting more by doing standard multi-summons. No, I have not gotten the stones from the store yet, but we might do the classic dramatic reading that we like to do on stream. Lolbit says agree to disagree. I think he means on those last packs. Like I said, I'm talking about in terms of just value for stones. If all you're looking for is stones, then those last packs are not worth it. If you're looking for all of the stuff, then they're definitely worth it. And personally, I was looking just for stones. If I could get even one extra multi-summon instead of getting all that other stuff, that's what I wanted to do, because I wanted to be able to unlock these people. And that's my choice. So, like, you have to respect my choice, okay? Oh, do it for the content? You disagree about the content? Yeah. I don't know. I don't mind that much doing a couple of multi-summons. Like, I got 270 of my stones efficient ways. If I go and spend a few multi-summons, I don't think it's going to be the end of the world. It's not the most efficient thing ever, but you guys do a great job of supporting me, and I get a little bit extra from the developers in the way of diamonds. So if I'm a little frivolous here and there, it doesn't really end my game for me. I still wish I had a big old family of Karguks. I've always wanted to have an all-orc team, which is almost reasonable to do. Unfortunately, if you're using both Karguks, it's hard to justify using one of the White Eyes, because there's so many people not doing quite enough damage. Unless you can trick the male Karguk into doing his maximum damage. If he starts doing a lot of damage, he can really pop off, but he doesn't always pop off. Fatal, thanks for stopping in. I know doing the Ascension can be a little more boring, or maybe you just got something else to get to. But it was a pleasure having you, my friend. Thanks for contributing to the chat. Probably about Orost time, unfortunately. I suppose I could get rid of some Sallyhorn hoo-has over here. Not a huge Sallyhorn fan, but I don't think that's any surprise. Even though I do think that he can be good. So many Orosts. Maybe I should use the male, because I already have the female somewhat ascended. And I haven't done anything with the male yet. No, Mr. Galibar, not you. 199 stones. The summoning stones burning a hole in Limbo's pocket. Yeah, it's rough, but at 199 you probably want to save. It's just not enough. Another lost soul joining the stream. Hello, friend. Thanks for joining us. I must need at least one more of these fellas. Oh, it'd be great if I could get even one more star after this one. Alright. Alright, what's the deal here? How come you're not leveling up? 5. I needed 5. What a silly mistake for me to think that it wouldn't be that much. I do have a chart somewhere around, and that chart is going to make it onto the website, because I feel like all that stuff, being a good reference, needs to be somewhere on there. The trick is to find good places to put it instead of just chucking it all around. Evan Davidson says the top player in his server and guild runs 2 15-star Mythic Devala. So he has 2 different teams with him. That is rude. That is very rude. You need to go up to that guy and say, "Sir, how could you? How could you do this to your fellow man?" Jeff Arnold says, "Off to make food for my fat ogre itself. Hope you have a good time ascending champs." Don't worry, Jeff. It'll be done by the time you're done. If you want to stop back in, it'll be a good time, I promise you. Getting through the pains. I think it's going to be worth it in the long run for the quality of the end of the stream. We'll see. Final State, I agree. If you got 2 15-star female Devalas, you probably been spending. And Jordan says, "That's why I don't run female Exodia." Thank you for the donation, my friend. Keeping it reasonable tonight. I can appreciate that about you. Won't have to yell at you this time. Oh man, now it's Orast only time. That's rough. That is getting rough. I hate doing this. Snagga can't make it today. Oh, the stream will never be the same. I think we'll all have to come up with a collective punishment to put on Snagga. Don't act like he doesn't know what he did. Yeah, if somebody's on a server 200 younger than yours with 244 million teams, they're probably spending 2. But that's okay. I'm not dissing female Orast. She's really good. I just am not particularly looking to use her right now. I want to be able to use dispatch. Doesn't count as swearing, right? I said dispatch. That's a word. How could that be wrong? Yeah, everybody in the Discord go at Snagga and say, "How could you?" No, don't make him feel bad. Don't really make him feel bad. That would feel terrible if that happened. It's all for jokes. When story time comes, you need to have YouTube members and supporters hop in voice chat to do voiceovers. I mean, that sounds chaotic as all get out, but I am a fan of doing it live sometimes and just trying stuff to try stuff. Snagga didn't do anything. He just couldn't make it today. He did literally nothing wrong. I just miss him, okay? And I don't know how to deal with my feelings, so I just turn all that pain inward and make it into anger, man. That's how I deal with it. Disappointed they haven't reset the companion store for Valentine's Day. Yeah. I mean, I don't expect it. If they just let us get these limited companions for essentially free, like if they just let you use those heart boxes and you could just get them for free, then the game loses a little bit of its point. And I know that we all want to have that stuff, and it's disappointing when we don't get that stuff. But if you just instantly had everything in the game, you would quit tomorrow. So I think that it's kind of a good thing. Tyler Hendricks says, face reveal. I'm not opposed to doing a face reveal. I just haven't. I would have to set up a camera, and like, I care about aesthetics enough that I would want it to have a nice background or a green screen or something, and just finding a space in my house to get that all set up has been annoying, so I haven't done it. Josh Daniel says, are they going to fix Arena so we don't have to face people millions of power over us? Well, I think that that's kind of a natural progression of a server, because there's going to be absolute top dogs that are big spenders and that they are just getting way ahead of everybody. There's going to be medium spenders. There's going to be people who are above the normal crowd, and then they're in a space by themselves where there's not much competition. You're probably in that spot right now. So you can either dominate people completely or fight people that will dominate you completely, just because there simply isn't competition. There's just not people at your level. So there's not really anything they can do about that, unfortunately, unless they made cross-server arenas, which, you know, might be a good answer. Jordan says he wants us to see his good side. I mean, I'm not too worried about it. I don't feel like I'm the handsomest man in the world, but I also don't feel like I'm ugly. So I'm not too worried about people seeing my face. I just, you know, it's extra work. And then every time I stream, I got to make sure that that area looks clean. And I got to make sure that I look presentable to the world. It's just a little extra work on top, you know? So it's more laziness than anything else. Now I don't remember how many things I've ascended. That's not a good place to be. I think I need one more of those. Just gonna catch up on the old Shiatskis. Lolbit says, oh, I see. It's okay, Rage. You need to feel rage, because if you don't, then why would your name be Rage Panda? Yeah, I don't know. Man, I sometimes do have a hard time expressing my feelings. You know, sometimes that's a dude thing. Jordan says, do it for the kitty. Yeah, my cat would be on the camera all the time if I did a face cam. She never leaves me alone, which I love about her. Do I think that male Samir and male Galibar would work well together? Absolutely. When he does his first ult, the male Samir will have everybody grouped up real nice. Hopefully he teleports to that side instead of to the one straggler that got through to your backline. And if he does teleport into the big group of enemies, he's going to do big damage with his ult. That would be real fun. Pat, I know what you're talking about with the love boxes, but a lot of people have thousands of those boxes, and if they could suddenly get any companion with those boxes, it would be over. They'd just have everything. So I don't think that that's really a good system. I think allowing you to sell them for diamonds might be a better system, and then you could apply those towards getting the other companions or more summoning stones or whatever. Having them be useless is a problem. I'll agree with that. Limbo says, have a good one, Rage Panda. If you're still here, buddy, well then, thanks for coming. Marcus Willis, whales, dolphins, fish, land mammals, and multiple Moby Dicks. You guys, with your naughty talks, gonna get kicked off my streaming platform because I said Moby Dicks. Not really. They would never do that. Tyler Hendricks says, in the gym watching, what's your initial thoughts of the new clan? My initial thoughts are fear that they're going to be overpowered. I don't want to go too deep on it. I didn't want to mention it too much in videos because I know that they do watch my videos, and occasionally I've made comments in videos and then the clan comes out and they, like the male Devala, I talked about how his heal per crit could be way too strong and it might be a problem. And then they didn't just cut it in half, they cut it into a third of its previous glory. And he has been basically not used by anybody since then because that was too much of a nerf. So I'm not saying that that's something that I did or that they cared what I said enough to do. I'm just saying that I don't want to contribute to that if I can help it. If that makes sense. But I am worried that they are going to be too strong. I think I'm going to have to use all of these Orosts to get this next job done, but I need her to be 1 star higher, so that's the way the cookie crumbles. Looks like we need, what, 9 4 stars? Oof. That's a lot. All right, starting with him. Face reveal twist of the panda mask, says Evan Davidson. Thank you very much for the donation, sir. Sorry I didn't catch that right away. You know, I get ranting and I just got the blinders on sometimes. I could just take a picture. There is a picture of me. I mean, I'll put a picture on the screen right now. I literally do not give a flip. Although I think the only picture that I have readily available is a painting. I'm not really going to put my whole Facebook on the screen, you know. That would be a bit too far. Although some people know my Facebook already and message me on it. Probably should have been more careful about that, but I never expected anybody to watch my videos. Sorry for the boring screen. I'm looking for that picture because people seem to care. All right. Keep in mind, this is a painting. This is not my actual face. I am not a cartoon. There you go. That's me. That's me, ladies and gentlemen. It's Rage Panda 1. Are you all excited? Was this just what you wanted? Is that exactly what you were hoping for? Because that's me. Alright, limited stream reveal. Now hopefully my game will flip back. Last time I did that, I said sometimes it just goes to a black screen when I try to flip back. And they just won't do it. That's right, Kai, you probably do know me from the Facebook group because it's my profile picture, I'm pretty sure. Oh, come on, don't do this to me. I was just trying to be nice to the stream, show the game again. Thank you. I promise that that goofy look on my face is not standard. That was put on just to be an interesting face to paint for a practice. That's all. It is not frozen permanently in that way. Oh, it takes so long to ascend, bro. Make it faster. Yeah, I don't know. I'll do a real face reveal sometime. But for now, a painting is good enough. I have more of a full beard now, and my hair is a little bit longer. If that helps your imagination to put my voice onto a face. I could instant descend, and it's terrible to do, and it always breaks stuff and uses the wrong stuff. It keeps trying to use my Galibar people already, and I don't want that, so that's why I stay away from that in general. Maybe I'm a control freak, you know, but we're almost there. We just got a couple more to do. Tyler Hendricks with the big yellow dono says it's the sideburns for me. Do I watch anime? If so, what am I currently watching? Well, funny story. If you guys don't like to hear the asides about all the extra stuff in my life, let me know, and in the future I'll try to keep it more on base. But I do like anime, and I'm not necessarily the kind of person that just goes and picks out a show in general and watches it on my own. A lot of times I get recommendations and stuff. So I decided that I was just going to pick a thing, and I was on Crunchyroll and there was a bunch of dumb names, and I'm like, what if I just picked one with a real dumb name and then watch that, and I just don't care. Like, I don't read anything about it, nothing. So I watched a show called Wonder Egg Delivery, or Wonder Egg Priority, and my word, that show is bonkers, and I really, really liked it until the last couple of episodes, and then it just took a big hot fart all over itself and completely negated all of the characters and what they were supposed to be, and not a fan of that part of it. I was really, really mad about that. I don't like when I have an idea of characters in my head that's been built up over the course of a series, and then in the last 2 episodes, suddenly they just start acting like completely different people. It makes me completely lose interest in the show, and I was so mad. And also, it was only 13 episodes, and they had a total of 50 minutes across 13 episodes that were recapping stuff. Come on, guys. Oh, that made me angry. Richardson Scott says, privacy is important to all men. I respect that. I have not even showed my girlfriend on YouTube, even though she wants to. It's all about the right time. That's true. It is all about the right time. They have some of these shows, like my kids like to watch shows about these other kids that are just playing with toys, essentially. And I get it. It's like the same thing that I'm doing right now, except is it a little weird when it's kids? I worry that they're going to have issues in their life by just being like growing up having millions of subscribers. I feel like that might mess with you a little bit. But I don't know. It's probably a really fun childhood too. Who am I to say? Hey Jordan, if you're here, this is all because of you that I'm collecting this right now. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. All right. Should I do the process of marriage, or are we just happy that she's leveled up? Somebody let me know. I got to figure out who to take out of the team. Probably going to be the Lionstone. Maybe put Lume in with her, just to see how crazy it can get. If I was going to do that... It sure does help, Jordan. Everything you've done for me helps, buddy. If I'm able to get a new computer anytime soon, it's going to be largely because of you. Oh, what a guy. Gonna have to make a shirt that says thanks, Jordan, as well. Alright, we're gonna do male Lume, male Aeson, female Galibar, female Devala. Where's my female Galibar? There she is. Take some levels, would you? Don't say I never got you nothing. Oh, I glitched it. Oh, it's mad. Oh, that's not going to work for that equipment, that's for sure. How is that the best? Didn't I just reset my female Lionstone? Did I not have gear on her at all? What's going on here? There's something untoward's happening. It's probably on my male Samir. No. She does look like a mage, though. I will give you that. There you are. We gotta pump these skills up. Pump up the jams. Now, actually, what I want to be most maxed out is her passive, because I think that it could be really, really stupid. And since this is 3.5 seconds all the time, I don't actually care if it's super leveled up. I mean, it's nice. The extra damage is fine, but it's not like it matters all that much. Pat on Aimbot says, more suggestions. Jujutsu Kaisen, I have watched. Naruto plus Shippuden, I have watched Naruto. Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball Super, I have watched all of Dragon Ball this year. I watched half of Dragon Ball Z this year, and I've seen that one all before. Have not started on Super, but I have seen other ones. Fate Stay Night series, Bleach, One Punch, One Piece. I have watched all of One Punch Man. I have wanted to watch One Piece and Bleach, but my anime friend who's already seen them said, I'm not starting those over. I'm not doing it. So. And I've watched a few others along with that. Although I am mostly a comedy fan, as you can probably tell by my antics on the stream. So, comedy ones always get my vote first. I probably shouldn't have leveled that up as much as I did. I needed those books for the Lume. What a mistake. Do I have books on this guy at all? No. Super heal team incoming. One Piece is so worth it. I said One Piece, I heard One Piece is worth it if you wait like 500 episodes and then it gets worth it. Is that true? Is that your experience? Tyler Hendricks says, Jim Bro Jock that is also a weeb. That means you're one of the good kind of people. You don't buy into all the bull crap. You just like what you like, and I like that about you. That's the way that I think it should be. If something is fun to you, then it should just be fun to you. It shouldn't matter what group you're supposed to be in. Alright, I don't really care if his healing is off the charts. This is not about testing him as much. Should have a reasonable amount of books on these guys. Probably should have less on my Dravapala, but I don't think I'm going to worry about that too much. So, one issue that we might run into on this team, which is why I should probably just switch this into my male Samir. I think I'll just do that now. We might have had too low of damage there, but if I make it on the male Samir, it should be fine. Absolutely fine. That might give me a little more gold to put into my male Lume. Gintama is a good comedy. I have heard that, so maybe I'll check that out. Another good suggestion for GOAT. If you have a 15 star, you can ascend in a single 5 star of character to max clan trait. I think that's a great suggestion. Evan, I will pass that on. Can you DM that to me in Discord so that I can actually remember it when the stream is done? Because sometimes it's hard to take myself back to when we were talking about stuff. Male Samir is also good here because we're doing a relatively tanky survivable team, and having the strength reduction is solid. I think I'll keep that at the 30%. Dump some more into there. He can have one more as a treat. Miranda says, loves the series as a whole, but around Water 7 arc is my favorite to start at. I have to start at the beginning or I will not like it. Guarantee you. If I don't start at the beginning, I ain't gonna like it. Also, Chainsaw Man, by the way. If anybody has not seen Chainsaw Man, get your life together. That show's awesome. I'm a big fan of that show. I just wish it didn't end, and I wish there wasn't a trend where shows only had like 12 or 13 episodes or whatever. Where's my 25 episode seasons? You feel me? It is the way. Alright, that's probably fine. Because our Devala needs a little extra, little bump. My books are all messed up if you're wondering, because I switch them around to test people. If I have a specific person, I want to see how they're working out. Evan and Miranda are geeking out, I think, about their animes. And Pat on Aimbot joins in. Matt says, Chainsaw Man was awesome and ridiculous at the same time. I agree. Yeah, I've heard there's over 1,000 episodes of One Piece. That's one really big piece, I'll tell you that. I'm sure that joke has been made about 300 million times, but now I'm one of them. Alright. Time to step into the arena and just see what we got. Testing spot is super needed. Thank you for all your patience. I know we went from like 80-something viewers to probably like 30, but I can't see those numbers anyway, so can't hurt me, am I right? How big is our team even? We do need her to take a little bit of damage to do the healing. We don't need her to necessarily be around everybody else. So if she just eats female Devala and he pushes everybody else, I think we could be doing fine. That sound fine to everybody else? Does everybody understand the synergy that I'm going for with this team? Does anybody have any questions about the synergy that I'm going for with this team? So I would be happy to answer those questions. Miranda says, I did 500 episodes in like 2 weeks. That reminds me, I moved to Los Angeles. I was going to be a 3D animator. And unfortunately, as I was going to art school for that, I found out that back home in Wisconsin, I had accidentally made a baby before I moved. So I had to move back to be a dad, because that's what good people do. But when I was living in Los Angeles, I watched every single episode of Friends in like a couple of weeks. And I was instantly a fan because I didn't have internet, I didn't have cable, but somehow I had the box set of all the seasons, even though I had never seen them. It was a joy. Dang it, I forgot to click on the stats. How could you let me do this? This has got to be because of everybody but me, right? Oof what? Are you saying oof to Friends? Don't be one of those new age people that hates on Friends. Friends is a good show. Change my mind. Something is better than nothing indeed. It's funny because if I ever rewatch Friends, I really don't really care for the first seasons that much. Partially because of their attire. It's just so aggressively 90s. Oh yeah, making a baby right after moving. Yeah, honestly, that was a very hard time in my life. That was like the least stressful thing that was going on. Alright, so looking at our healing, it's a lot. Hers is less than I would expect, so I'm guessing that her team heal might only happen when she's in her ultimate. That could be the case. Her damage is low as I expected, but again, her traits haven't been dealt with at all. But we do be Corruption. I did not want to do a replay, but here we are. Well, lolbits, I'm not going to read that aloud on stream just in case you don't want it immortalized in YouTube, but I'm sorry to hear that, and I couldn't have considered possibly doing that to my own. So, there you go. I gave up my dreams instead. I was doing pretty well in art school, and what's really sad is one of my friends was the lead 3D animator for Fox, and I knew two people that worked at Pixar, and my school was in the parking lot of Activision, and they had an internship program where all of the interns that Activision would take on had to come from our school, and they would pick the best students that applied, and I was at the top of my class. So it was a pretty crushing blow to just say no to all of that and move back. Especially, I don't want to throw any stones here in a glass house, but baby mama is a real C word. Not a fan. Not a fan of her at all. But you got to do what you got to do. You got to take responsibility. It's important. I haven't watched Friends for a long time, actually. But it is good stuff. Man, I am not doing well here. That Samir pushed my whole team away and my one tank just got left to her lonesome. That was rough. It was a much bigger team, but still. I've never seen Peaky Blinders, although I have considered it. I just don't spend much time watching the old televizzle. You know? I am leaning towards the female, but honestly I've been looking at chat instead of the battles as much as I should have, so try to remedy that this time. Alright, let's try to peek this ultimate. Alright, here comes her ulti. Or she'll get stunned. Nobody's moving, nobody's attacking. Free reign to just beat people up. It's pretty strong, man. That's pretty strong. I should try her without the male Lume just to see how the healing goes without him. But together, they're doing crazy good. Her healing is a lot less than I would have expected. So I'm not sure why it's so little, but I haven't tuned her traits yet, so she probably has even lower strength than what she should. So that's going to be affecting that quite a bit. But my male Lume is obviously on the ball doing his thing. Was still competing with the female Devala, which is pretty impressive because she does heal considerably. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, her heals are nice, but they're not the thing that's so strong about her. It's her ultimate because it's guaranteed to hit everybody on the screen. Should we try to fight Douglas? Is this the guy who beat me before? Bet we can beat him with better positioning. Try to think about it a little more. What we don't want is our Devala getting pushed back, so we want her as far over as possible. We want our male Aeson to stay safe, and she wants to tank the male Samir if she can. Hopefully this guy will activate his ability at the same time, and then they kind of ignore each other. If we can do that, then maybe we'll get these two in the back lines, and they'll be able to do some work. But the unfortunate thing is that this female Tidestorm is huge. That's really where the difference in our team comes from. So trying to get over that hump is a problem. And that's why she's able to kill me through my healing to some degree. There we go. We got female Devala to go to the back lines, and then she ruined it by being a stupid dumb. You big stupid dumb, what are you doing? Oh, well. That ultimate is really strong. This team is just too strong for me to beat, though. Unfortunately, with the way that it separates out the teams, I don't have any way to deal with that because even if I try to push their Samir, it doesn't work. Just shows you how strong that male Samir is. I'll tell you that right now. Yeah, female Devala had a chance there to do a good thing, and she decided to target the enemy Samir as one of her people. That was rough. I think I fought this one before. Like, a level 520 isn't so bad, but 585, especially on a single target DPS, there's just no out healing it. But this one I think I'm probably fine. I should have moved my female Devala so she didn't get stuck in that Samir stuff, but it's whatever. Ain't no worries. She's getting big, y'all, and just standing there for some reason. What is she just standing there for? She just stood there until she took the Samir ult, and then after Samir ult, she just was fine? The heck was that about? Eddie, I probably should have moved people on this battle. I just didn't. Laziness, you know, trying to keep up with chat, too. The survivability is pretty strong, but her healing, the female Galibar healing, is way less than I expected. I should marry the traits and see. Dang. This battle is silly. What's going on here? My guys are just stuck doing nothing. So you can see her self-healing is like really strong. When she's given an opportunity to do the healing, she's pumping. Jordan says, when you get a chance, watch the video I sent you. Is that a thing I should do on stream, Jordan, or should I do that after stream? Might be able to watch that on stream. Maybe not. I would have to set up a whole new scene and everything, and that almost crashed our setup the last time, so I'm not going to do that right now. But yeah, that healing can get pretty out of control pretty quickly. Unfortunately, because I was too lazy to set stuff up the right way, I lost that fight. That's what you get. Now I should set up her actual stats so that she's good at the game. Unless you guys just want to jump right into the dramatic reading. I don't want to do too many boring things in a row and have people leaving, hating their lives and everything. I guess her stats weren't that terrible to begin with. They're not great, but it's not the worst loadout that anybody's ever had. Galibar does benefit from the ASN clan trait. And from the male ASN's passive, they get even more. How about that for some good stuff? See, I got all of these babies cooking for my tank materials. We'll get to that male eventually, but not tonight. All right, this is the point in the stream where we get to make decisions as a team. Wow, that took forever to to do the Ascension. I can't believe anybody stuck around for that. If you would like to do the dramatic reading, we can do the dramatic reading. If you would like to roll somebody who is on the stream now to do an account review, we can try to do that. Either way, you decide. Of course, there's always the option of people are tired of listening to me and I go away. That's another option. I have exactly 1 vote so far. I don't know if everybody else is caught up on the timing. Basically, what happens is I have to log into your account to do an account review. So you would give me your email privately over Discord, and then I attempt to sign in. It gives you a code. You privately on Discord give me the code, and then I'm in. I have never seen the dramatic reading be so unpopular. Just kidding. It usually is. All right, I'm going to have to set up a wheel of names. Actually, has anybody used the Wheel of Names before? I think it's wheelofnames.com. I can't actually see everybody that's in my chat right now. So if somebody can make that for me at this time, you would be helping us all a lot. I mean, I don't mind spinning and doing an account. I'll do an account review and then I'll do the reading. I'll stream for 6 hours. Don't test me. You don't know what I'm about. All right, are we doing like 3 people? If you would like to be part of the account review that we are going to do right now, then type 1 in the chat, and I will set up a wheel of names, and we'll spin to see which one of you gets it. Man, there's a lot. Best of luck to all of you. If I spelled any of your names wrong, just remember that I'm typing fast. All right, last call for signing up for the spinner. I hope you'll win too. I hope somebody wins. In theory, maybe we'll all win. Just for fun. I'm going to put the face reveal painting in the middle of the spinner. All right, I'm going to consider that everybody that was signing up. And we're going to try to switch to our other scene again. Hopefully not breaking our entire thing here. Is everyone ready? Is everyone excited? If your name's not in there, I really apologize. Lulbits, you don't have to be involved. This is voluntary. Kai, you didn't sign up. Are you sure you don't want to be signed up? I don't have you on the list. All right, Kai doesn't want to be signed up. Making sure, scrolling up. Yep, he's sure. All right, it's happening. Which one of y'all gets it? Oh, Gerald St. Augustine is the winner. So, Gerald, what I need you to do is to be on Discord and message me in Discord to tell me your email address that is associated with your Goat Games ID, and then I will be signing into that. Hope you got all your P's and Q's set up on your account, because I'm coming in there with no warning. Probably stuff all over the place. Probably has a bag that looks like mine with all sorts of unused, unclicked on stuff like a silly person. I don't know anybody who would do that. Just yesterday, I used like 2,000 or more charm points. 49, guys. I got to 49 again. Can't believe it. Now, we don't have to do a dramatic reading after the account review. I can just crash through it and then do the summons that we get to do. And if we do that, then I will also be spending stones because I want to get the companion. Based on the performance I've seen from the female so far, if you were worried about picking these ones or saving for Devala, I would say, like I said before, probably save for Devala. That's probably the way. The woman of the Galibar clan has an excellent voice actress. Yeah. I think all of their creative stuff that they've been doing has been pretty fantastic. Just waiting for our little message here. Appreciate you guys being patient. I know. This is why I said the Ascension thing I shouldn't do on stream. I probably won't do it again. It's just not that good for content, if you ask me. I'm going to get my second blue stack started up so that we can get going with that. Suppose I'll switch back to my normal scene for now because I don't want you to see me logging in. Because that wouldn't be ideal. The old prisoners. All right, Gerald, very shortly you will be getting an email with a little code. Just give me the code in the Discord as well. Don't want to have any chance of sharing any of that. I don't know about these shady people in the chat, am I right? Bunch of little shenanigators. How has there not been a cartoon called the Shenanigators? Miranda's in my DMs. They messaged. I know, I showed it on screen for just a little second, but we didn't show the email. She's loading up. She's loading up. Of course, I have 2 instances of BlueStacks running now, so it's being just a little bit slow. Typing, we're typing. Gotta make sure I type it just right, you know. Loading, probably sending an email if I didn't type it right. Says I didn't type it right, but I did type it exactly as you typed it, so if you could make sure that that is exactly correct. Firewolf, what's up, buddy? We're just getting ready to do an account review right now, just getting signed into that, and then we're going to be popping off with a whole bunch of exciting stuff. Hopefully Gerald gets me the right info here. Jordan says, did I play the video? Had to clean up after the puppy. I did not have a good way to play that on the stream right now, but I will watch it after the stream. For sure. Why the name Rage Panda 1? Well, the funny thing is that at some point I was creating a character on a fantasy game, and I was just trying to think of a fun name, and Rage Panda came up in my head, and then that's what it was. And it just stuck forever. That's my Xbox gamer tag. It's my old email address that is since I've had to get a more professional one, but I still use it for YouTubes and stuff. I'm glad it's my old email address, though, because every time my website gets linked, it shows that the email address. So if people are going to flood my messages, at least it's my spam email account anyway. I don't think that the first time that I added the 1, I don't think that Rage Panda was taken. I think it was like you had to have a numeral in there for some reason. And then that just sort of stuck. And now it's gotten to the point where, I mean, I've had Rage Panda as a name for well over 10 years now. And it's gotten to the point where I see it all the time places, and I'm like, how do people come up with the same thing? Because it seems like a pretty random one to me. But now sometimes Rage Panda 1 is taken, and I don't get to use my thing, and it makes me a little sad every now and then. Gerald, are you working on it? I need some feedback, buddy. Otherwise, I'm going to have to spin again. Don't make me do it. I don't want to have to do it to you. Should I do a song while we're waiting? Something to fill the space. I do have a very funny song that is not at all related to anything. Go, Jordan, go. It's okay if I pick a new account. All right. If you're sure. Let me just edit our wheel real quick. I mean, if you look at the email that you sent me and it's exactly correct and you're sure, then I don't know what to tell you. It's just the wrong one. Or maybe I made an... Let me try this. Let me try, Gerald. Trying it for you. All right. It's my fault, guys. It's my fault. On YouTube, he has an E at the end. There was no E. I added a phantom letter, and it's my fault. And I want to apologize to the people of the world. You should be getting an email. It should be coming to you now. Glad I tried again, otherwise I'd be a real jerk. Sometimes you gotta just be willing to be wrong, and today it was my turn. If you guys, you should never do this, by the way. You're not supposed to sign into other people's accounts. I have a special permission from Bloodline to be able to do this for the purpose of making content. But if you're ever trying to sign into your own account and you get to the screen where there's a code, don't back out of the screen. The code is coming. There's not a send again button. You just gotta wait, and the mail will come. So it says that it worked and it sent out the email. Now we're just waiting for the code. Whoa, here we come. Good, watch out, boy, she'll screw you up. You know? Just filling space, guys. Maybe I should be filling space on my actual account. Clicking some stuff and doing some things. You know? At least we could be punishing this purple lady. That's the very least we could do. VOC scales on star levels of champs. If I marry them off so I lose some high stars, does anyone know? No, I don't know if that'll get easier. I don't. And I am not personally willing to test that theory. I'm also excited for auto interrogate. That's going to be a beautiful day in the neighborhood. I had this issue when I was logging into Neo Geo's account, and it took forever, and then I backed out, and then the second I backed out, it sent him the thing, and then it locked the account from being able to be logged into, and it was a huge ordeal. Almost stopped the video from being made. Well, Titan, I respect you for doing the science, and please do share that with us. I really hope you get the results you're looking for. Otherwise, you're going to be big mad that those guys are gone. Big mad indeed. All right, give me a new prisoner to fill the slot with. What do we got today? Tidestorm. I was doing one of these last night, and I had to click 5 times before it gave me the encounter. 5 times. That is the most I have ever had to try to get that. Can you even believe that? Well, while we're waiting, we should find something interesting to talk about. I think if they're not your highest ones, it's not going to change anything. But I'm not sure. Because for me, my highest people are all 12-star. And so I get stuff that's roughly even when I go into Valley of Conquerors. Although I haven't gone in the past couple of weeks because I'm doing all sorts of other stuff. Miranda says had the red dot and did 7 taps and still didn't get one. Should have tried 8. Because it's a guaranteed contact that you get to make. So it should have worked. I'm sorry that it did not. In other news, I have made a 10-star female Hyrule. I was making her page on the website, and she seemed pretty interesting to me. So she gets a little extra damage out of the passive, which is pretty rare. And it actually scales kind of high. Not like huge, big high, but kind of high. So it also heals her a little bit. Probably not enough that it's going to count for anything. But I think that overall, if you get enemies grouped up, she could be doing quite a bit of damage. Jimmy, the summons were okay, but I ended up with 49 shards again. Just like every other time. And I have crippling depression about it. I ended up getting enough copies that I was able to make 12-star. I don't think I could even go to 13-star if I wanted to. But I have been avoiding doing that on my account anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. But yeah, I don't know. Now, I had a question that hopefully somebody in the chat will be able to answer. Snagga finally made it. There's the $2 dono to announce because he knows how to make an entrance. It's your boy. It's Snagga. How many summons? I did like 273, I want to say. Maybe 283 now. I don't remember if I did those last 10. I wanted to ask if anybody has seen the retrieving the daggers to deal extra damage. Does that happen often? Does it take her time to go and retrieve the thing? Or is it just basically guaranteed extra damage? I'm curious about that. Looks like our email is not coming through. I will try one more time just to see if it will send another email, but likely it's going to lock me out. It did not lock me out. It probably timed out. So there's a chance it sent another email. Why not 13-star? Because all of the people... Let me just get over here. All of the people on my account are going up to 12-star. When I do summons and I spend about 300 stones on them, it's easy for me to get up to 12-star to be able to test people. Alternatively, when we look at my Vigor levels, I have 26 as maybe my highest one, which could be made significantly more if I started stacking some more on from people that I've farmed it on. But I'm not going to be competing with 100 Vigor Devalas anytime soon. I don't even have a mythic one. I don't want to be in those lobbies. There's no point for me to keep pushing further right now when the primary goal for me playing the game is to be able to find information and share information and test builds and test characters so that everybody can see how things generally work. If I go to 15 stars, I'm just making these 12 stars that I can make absolutely useless, and I'm going to make my PvP time absolutely unbearable to play. So I have no interest in really pushing to 15 stars. I don't think it's going to be a benefit for me in any way. Gerald, did you happen to get the email this time? It should have sent a second one. Might be in the spam folder. If not, we're moving on. Titan says, other question. I got the Bloodstorm one. I can still buy shards for her. Is it possible to create a second one of her? I don't know. I don't know, but I wouldn't. It's such an expensive thing to do that you should wait for the next one coming, which is the Phoenix. That her stuff is already in the game, but I don't think you can fully unlock her yet. You should just save and buy those. Don't buy more shards of the Bloodstorm. It is not worth making a second one. It's probably worth it for your main team. Oh, we might have the code. We might have the code. You are kidding me. The code didn't work. That's probably the first code that just finally got through. Bro, why are they doing this to me? Code error. Maybe they're watching and they're blocking it. They're like, nah, you don't get to have fun, boy. You thought, but you thought wrong. So there should be another one, and if you're using Gmail, then it could be in the same email, but just scroll down. Yeah, they're mad that I had too much fun. Yeah, the Phoenix is, it would be better to spend more and get the Phoenix than to get a second copy of the Bloodstorm. That's my opinion on the matter. But getting extra shards doesn't help you other than potentially summoning another one, and I don't see why you couldn't summon another one if you can still buy the shards, although I thought that the shards were limited to only be able to buy a total of 400. Maybe you got shards from somewhere else, and you wouldn't be able to buy enough of them to make a second one. That might be worth checking as well. Stefan, is it Stefan or is it just Steven but spelled different? Stefan says, on a newer server, when do I start seeing the summoning banners? After 28 days is the answer to when you will start seeing those summoning banners. Speaking of summoning, did I spend these other 10 stones? I did. I got excited and I did them right away. But you know what? I'm going to spend some diamonds right now. I don't care. I don't care. Stop me. Try. You can't. You literally can't. Miranda, the quality of life changes. I have mentioned a couple of those, or I have mentioned them a couple times already. The first one is that the interrogations that we all hate so much, we're going to be able to do them all at once like we can with the heirs. So instead of clicking on all of these over and over again, you're going to get to just click one time and it'll use them all, and it'll be a lot more efficient for us, and everybody's going to be a lot happier about that. Secondly, they say they're streamlining marriage to some degree. Now, they mentioned an auto marriage feature, and I'm not sure what that means, and I'm not sure that I would trust it. If they're going to try to do it automatically, I imagine that it's not going to be a good system, but I don't know anything about the details about it right now. And then the last thing is that carousing, instead of having to carouse and then click to continue and click to get a new thing and confirm that you want a new thing and then click the carouse button, you'll be able to just actually use all of them at the same time if you want to do so, which I think is going to be a good change, except it sounds like you might not be able to spare a couple, like you might want to save some. So the first time you do it, you might end up using all of them and being out of luck when your daily quests come around. Not sure. Oh, Gerald is probably just hating life right now. Trying his best to get the thing to work, and it just ain't going. Is the mythic gear for the hybrid ones worth it? It's expensive, so are the books. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be worth it. They're a huge investment to make those guys good, but they're really good when you make them good. So it's unfortunate, but they're a luxury item. It's like you could just buy a car and it's going to be fine and you'll get wherever you want to go. But if you want to buy a Ferrari, it's going to be considerably more expensive for almost no reason except that it's really cool. So I think that a lot of people are going to be rushing to get the Bloodstorm champion, and then they're going to be disappointed that nothing really happens when you get it. She's going to feel like somewhat of a normal character with a whole lot of extra work put in, but she is really cool. Like, a Ferrari is really cool. But is it worth all the extra work? I don't know. That's up to the individual person. Chaos Cavern says, I think from what I've read was the special champion Bloodstorm and Phoenix. They're their own thing, and you can only have one of each. I think that you're only supposed to have one of each. I think that's true. Tyler says, speaking of carousing, anyone know the new max level for charisma? It is 400, sir. I can't wait until there's enough hybrids in the game that I can make the website look good. I don't know if you guys have seen the website, but I added that. I'm going to bring up the website just real quick so I can show it to you. And then we're going to spin again if Gerald doesn't have a code. And I feel really terrible about it, but it is what it is. All right. That's mostly on our website there. Maybe make that a little skosh wider. When we go to our champions, everybody, we got our Bloodcraft Legend. It looks a little cut off now because I shrunk the screen, which is a little annoying. There you go. That's less cut off. And then we got all of our champions here, and we have everybody but the Galibar on the list. Can you believe it? Can you actually believe it? And you can go in here and you can click on a guy and see, well, hey, what traits should I use? Boom. You got all your traits right here. Maybe you're thinking to yourself, what is Last Legacy? Well, on this little list, you can check it out. But if you want to know more about Last Legacy, why don't you just click on that bad boy? You give them a little click-sees. Why isn't this working? Is it the one that doesn't work? Have I failed? Let's click on this one. And it brings you to the thing, and you get to see it, and there's reviews. I'm happy about it. Okay. I'm gonna have to check on this Last Legacy not working. Oh, there it is. It was just being dumb. For a second, I thought I didn't put the link there. That would have been the worst. All right, let me check my my messages on Discord one more time. No code yet. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to spin again. Otherwise, there's not much going on the stream, and I already did that to everybody with the Ascension. So we will click now to spin. Is there anybody who was not on the list before that would like to be on the list for the account review? Type 1 in chat if you are a person who was not on the list before and you would like to be added before we spin. Gonna give you like 30 seconds. Firewolf, Kai. Kai, if you win, you're gonna make so many people mad. All right, Matt Dillinger. We're gonna take off of the list. Sorry, Gerald. I really wanted it for you. Okay, I think that's everybody. Ultimate Venom Games also. All right, I think that's everybody. Should we put Miranda on a second time just to increase her odds? No, we can't do that. That would be rude. All right, we're doing it. We're doing the spin. Make sure you're looking so you can see if you're the lucky winner of the Spinneronis. With my stupid face in the middle. Jimmy Horatio winning it. Added in at the last second and wins it. Were you not? Did you sign up the first time and I didn't add you? No, this wheel is specifically for this stream. This is not for the Discord one. The person who won on last week and should have been doing it, I haven't been able to get a hold of them all week. So now you're the winner, and now you get to message me on Discord, and then we're going to do your thing right away if we can get it to actually sign in. Hopefully, very quickly. So message me on Discord right away with your email that you use to log into Goat Games. Note to self, make sure this is always done beforehand. Man, doing this midstream is a nightmare. I wish I had a consolation prize to send to Gerald, but I have nothing. I got nothing for you. Do another arena battle while we're waiting for some messages. The old Nynthalore. Oh, the male Samir is so good, guys. He's really so good and super annoying to see on the enemy team. Well, that's what I hate about BlueStacks. It occasionally just clicks your stuff off, which is the worst. Well, hopefully I'm not going to do emotional damage, but it's possible. Well, normally I would be signed into this already beforehand, but since we're trying to replace somebody who is supposed to have theirs done, it's a little awkward this time. But I do appreciate everybody being patient and giving me the chance to get it figured out. You guys are a really great community, and I sure do appreciate it a lot. About to get this Galibar ult just totally turning off their characters. If I could finish getting my stupid energy. Ugh, female Dravapala was really holding me back that round. What? It was a male Dravapala. What was... Oh, the Gultung was taking my energy. I saw a snake tail and just assumed. This is what you get for assuming. Jimmy, no time to check the account, bud. Everybody's been waiting so long. You will have to sign out of the account. Well, not sign out, but it's going to sign you out when I log into the account. You won't be able to play at the same time, is what I mean. I need to get another computer screen. This is obnoxious. Absolutely obnoxious. Alright, I want to try not the double healer situation. It's okay, but it's not exactly... I feel like I'm lacking damage, even though I shouldn't be. My sustain is really good. What am I lacking? I think I just keep running into slight energy control situations that are throwing my guy off of his game. I don't really like Tidestorm with male Samir, so I don't think that I'm gonna do that. Alright, let me try to get logged into this other account here. Alright, the email should be on its way, my dude. Jimmy says that we can do his summons for him. Who's excited about that? I know I am. Jimmy, they should be sending you a code that you'll need to send me in Discord. While they're emailing that, I'm going to make a little water, you know? Just do a little go into the bathroom like a normal human function of the body. And so don't judge me for that. And thank you for your patience, and I'll be right back. Oh, thank you everybody for waiting so patiently. You're the best. I'm sure only the best are left at this point. I can't believe that I have slightly wasted a little bit of time for you guys, but you know, we're doing what we're doing. Jimmy, you're gonna have to check your spam folder for that that code. They can be a little sneaky about it every now and then. Kai says he loves having 2 screens. Firewolf had to go. Sorry, Firewolf. We will see you in the next one. Final State says do some testing in Descent, maybe. I would be okay with that. Do a couple of levels while we're waiting for a code. I do feel like we'll do way better in Dungeon Descent, actually. And I think it's because the people that I'm fighting in this arena have been using a lot of Male Samir and a lot of energy control, and it really shuts down what I've been trying to work with. So hopefully this will be better. I actually would love to have female Ugrel on the team, but mine's just a little baby, so that's not going to happen. I guess we're just going to stick with male Lume. Why not? He can be really good in this, because if one of your guys dies and you get a free revive, it's kind of huge. Probably do it that way. The only pandas. Arturo says 400 summons for the companion. Yeah, that's on the high end of normal, but it's still somewhat normal. It doesn't feel good, that's for sure. Still no code coming through. I do actually, I don't know how you guys would feel about this, but Dungeon Descent can be a little time consuming and a little bit of a chore. And I was thinking it would be a lot happier of a situation for me personally if I was streaming while I did that. So I don't know if you guys would regularly like to watch streams where we just sit and chat and I plow through Dungeon Descent, but I feel like that would be a good thing. Ninthalor, how dare you? Did I win or lose on that fight against you? I don't remember. I was just fighting you in the arena. It was one of the two. One of the two for sure. Well, that was an awkward opening of a can. That didn't even feel right. Still gonna drink it. In this situation, you can see that her healing was super high. Even more than the Lume. Not too shabby. I feel like having the male Lume might actually reduce the effect of her heal to some degree, because a lot of these people take damage, like my female Devala is taking damage, and then she's immediately at full health. So when she's at full health, the ticking heal is not doing anything. So that reduces what her numbers actually look like. But we do be slapping. Alright, we're trying a different email. I swear, this has just been a curse. This has been a curse today. Alright. It's asking for a code. We're at least getting there. Hawkeye site. We like that. Matt Dillinger says, I think that would be good. I think referring to the Dungeon Descent clearing fun. Now, even though I killed the boss right away, I'm still going to clear a couple of these at least to get a little bit of nice rewards and bonuses going on. Probably should speed that up for the benefit of all of the rest of you. You can see when we don't have the male Samir on the enemy team splitting us up, it's a lot easier for my team to work together and survive, which is nice. Man, she is crushing male Lume now. Crushing. So that's interesting. I should have tested her without the male Lume before, because maybe it was the same situation, or maybe people were just taking more damage in the arena and she was reaching her limit of the healing. I don't know. But she seems to be doing a pretty good job. Definitely good for this situation. Miranda sneaking in there with, I just used my code today. I'm pretty sure it'll work. You should do my account. Don't do anybody else's account. Do my account. I like that. I like the enthusiasm, and I appreciate you, Miranda. The hustle is appreciated. If you ever stop being a fan of the channel, I'm going to be crushed. Crystal of Wrath, ladies and gentlemen. This is one of the best items in Dungeon Descent. Probably the best purple item that you can get. And as far as I know, it does stack. We're already doing a healing team, so we don't need it as much. But you know what? We're going for it. We're going for it. And it's probably enough on this level. We're crushing. Miranda says she's not going anywhere. I appreciate that about you. Even though this is the first stream you made it to on time. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. You don't ever have to be at the stream if you can't. It's fine. We tell jokes around here. Where's that Snaga at? I haven't heard from him. Is he working? Is he working too hard? Poor guy. He says he's got it. It's coming. Man, poor Snaga, dealing with all that work. My man tried to jump the stage at a concert wearing a Rage Panda 1 shirt. Now that would have been one for the ages. I want to see that on what do they call it? The TikToks? I don't have TikTok. I'm an old man. I don't know about you, but I'm an old man and I don't understand TikTok. I see clips of it all over the place. And some of them are funny, and some of them make me lose my faith in humanity a little bit. But, you know, I'm sure it's fine. Dude, we are smushing this Dungeon Descent. Snaga, if you do that, I don't know what I'll do. That's the greatest idea I've ever heard. I would love that. And also, it's a horrible idea that you should never do, but I would love it. So you're saying, Miranda, that 10% of TikTok is good. 10% is what you're looking for when you go to the TikTok. Is anybody a fan of the Your Mom's House podcast? I only watch clips of that as well. You sent the code. Where? Where did you send the code? Jimmy, send it in Discord. I don't see it. Try again, my dude. Snaga says, you're talking to a guy who has tattoos where you probably shouldn't get tattoos. Funny story, we were talking about the little jaunt to Los Angeles when I moved there for a moment. While I was there, I got a tattoo, and that tattoo was in Kat Von D's shop, who at the time was famous on the TV for doing tattoos. It didn't get done by her, but she was there. That was cool. That was a little experience to have. I like tattoos. I actually wanted to be a tattoo artist at one point when I was very young. And a little punk who didn't follow no rules. Unlike now where I'm very mainstream. I always go along with the norm now. Jimmy, my friend, I still don't have a message from you on Discord. I want to review your account. It is of the utmost importance to me. Yeah, I still go against the grain. I basically, my favorite thing is playing devil's advocate, and that makes no friends at all. Because there's always two sides to every story. Well, Jimmy, I see you. I don't see the code in that string of messages though. Like the last message was the new email, and I sent it to the new email, and then I said LOL damn, and then no messages. So yeah, type that code again. Although the code probably doesn't work. It's probably been too long now. Man, trying to do these live is a nightmare. But we're having fun. I'm having fun. Refresh Discord. How dare you tell me to do a smart thing that might work? How very dare you? I will fully quit Discord. Take that, Discord. You little bee. Alright, I'm sorry, Discord. I'll never hurt you again. Please load back up for me quickly. I'm trying to entertain the masses and you're really getting in the way of it. I mean, I'll never shut you down again. That was a one-time thing, girl. Is that too real? That's probably too real. Can't make jokes anywhere around those sensitive issues. Yeah, it is still not there. It's really not. Oh, I hate it. I don't want to complain, guys, but everything bad happens to me. No, don't post it in chat just in case. Somebody might guess your email or something. Just type it again in our little chat. Type a bunch of stuff until I tell you that I'm seeing it or whatever. I don't know. If I have to roll again, I'm going to just be the worst feeling person ever. Kai votes for a Miranda account review. Oh, hey, there's 17 messages from Jimmy. He was telling the truth the whole time, guys. He was telling the truth. DHB says, Rage the Cage Panda, thanks for everything you do and keep up the amazing work. With a fantastic donation. Thank you, sir. It warms my heart to get that sort of support, and it warms it even further that you're doing it because you think I'm doing amazing work. I really am doing my best, and I gotta tell you, it's one of my favorite things, actually. They say get the job that you love doing, and then you never work it, and now it's an error because the stupid code is too old. I cannot believe this is happening. I'm sending it another email, and then hopefully Discord will work. I just can't. But yeah, I feel like I've never worked this many hours, like consistently every day in my whole life. And I'm super happy to be putting in the hours. So that's all thanks to you guys. I really appreciate you. And I don't know if you know this, but we're getting real dang close to 2,000 subscribers. 2,000 subscribers. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Jimmy, they're going to be sending you a new code. The code that you sent before was too old. Unfortunately, they like to make these things time-gated. But hopefully Discord will work better this time. I tried that code, and that was the old code. That you should definitely not put in chat. I tried that one and it's a code error. It is definitely the old code. So annoying. Ben Ninja says, why is this in 144p? I promise that I am not streaming in 144p, and I'm sorry that that resolution is showing up for you. If that's showing up for anybody else, I'll be so sad. This, and by the way, if you're watching in a 16:9 resolution, it probably has black borders on it. But if you're watching from a phone, it should like full screen onto the phone in the vertical way, right? Does that work out? I hope so, because that's what I was going for, because I figured a lot of people might watch it that way. Especially since that's the format of the game. So surely you will let me know. Oh, Discord, please. Discord, please. Jimmy, I got no messages from you, my man. I'm worried about the timing. I'm worrying. I'm stressing. Bits, what is it saying about this? Is everybody having issues with the stream? Is my internet being stupid? Because Discord would indicate that my internet is being stupid. What I like to call a big stupid dumb. Miranda's got 1080 but had to adjust manually. We might have a code. Quick, hurry. Jimmy, my friend, we did it. At long last. Dude, it just took me like 40 minutes to sign into an account between the two of them. What a nightmare. I'm going to clean up this room quick, and then I'll switch over and start the account review, which should be exciting. Now, this is what we do, by the way. Pro tip for Dungeon Descent. You grab your little chesticles over here. You check your goblin deals over here, which, by the way, have been horrible for me lately. They just don't do the thing, and it's so annoying. I never get 90% off deals. Don't know why. Then we check to see if we get Potion of Rage or Energy Gem in this slot. And if we do not, we back out again. Wait for it to load because my stuff's being crazy. Click the safe level, go back in. And now we got a new item. And we can keep doing that over and over until we get what we want. Some would call that an exploit, but I don't particularly love doing exploits. I don't think that this one is terrible. Number one, it's for personal gain only and affects nobody but you. So I don't see any issue with doing it. Jimmy, I think you're a little behind on the stream. We have gotten into your account. And we're going to use the streamer luck to benefit you greatly. And now we're going to switch over, hopefully, very cleanly on the stream. Hopefully, on the stream. Don't just go black screen on me, baby. Come on, baby, I need you. Don't go to the light. Thank you. Yes, as Snagga has said, I am inside you. And I mean that in the best way possible. All right, I'm going to declutter my screen a little bit because it's getting a little outrageous with all the stuff. I'm going to close my own account, although I'm probably still going to summon on diamonds before the night is through. So be ready for that. You're wearing the cat face too, so now I got to make sure this is actually you. Rasputin. Lovely. I made a dwarf for my first character, and the cat face, it suits you very well. You're a handsome boy. I suppose, actually, we should start in here, and we should look at some of these notes to see how far we are. 102 logins, 650 for the campaign collections, over 5,000 battle victories. That is quite a bit of battle victories, 338 hours of playtime, and a bunch of cool things there. 35 billion gold. And the other ones I've looked at the champions sort of last, but I feel like we should do that first this time. What do you think? Hit live button, make the button red. Oh, you're saying to catch up on the stream? Yeah, probably being caught up on the stream right now, Jimmy, would be the play. That is the thing to do. Chris Hart says, salutations. And I say, well met. Champions, sorting them by the star power. Female Ugrel is the top of the tops. She's pretty good, and since you're using male Samir, extra pretty good. One thing that I would be concerned about, it doesn't look like you're probably using all 4 of these melees together, but if you are, 4 melees is too much, and it's not the ideal plan. But I would assume you're not doing that. Let's look at some traits. Gotta fix the traits. I might fix her traits for you, because that ain't working out, bud. There's a lot wrong with those. These ones are pretty good, except for Scrappy. Pretty solid here. I would make that energetic, and then I think you got a decent build on your hands. Agile is fine here, especially if you... We need to check companions to see what you have available. Jimmy says, feel free to do whatever you want. The world is your oyster. Chaos Cavern says emotional damage. It's not about emotional damage. It's about growing and learning and, using this for educational purposes. So if we're looking at our stuff here, looks like we got our Yiv up to Mythic. Love that. That is a good one to have at the Mythic quality. What about our district champs? We got nothing in the Lux. We are Mythic on Trevane, although the Trevane is like way too high. She's in a spot where she's not gaining anything from 1,000 extra intimacy. Don't get me wrong, I have characters like that too, so don't feel too attacked. But it's better to be more efficient and hit exact numbers. You know, you guys make me want to do the emotional damage voice, but I feel like a person of my complexion is not allowed to make even remotely racial voices. Or I will be banned from everything and my dreams will be dashed upon the rocks. Got the Fulgur up to Mythic. Love it. Need to work on the Doombringer. If you had Doombringer Mythic, I might actually put Lionheart on that Tidestorm instead of Agile. It can go either way. But I feel like Lionheart might be better in that situation. Just make him a huge damage powerhouse. Although more ultimates is good too. Do have the Mythic Griffin. I see a lot of good stuff going on. Looks like you did the same thing I did with the female Lionstone. I was getting my Lionstones up, and then I got Mythics of them, and I stopped putting in points. I'm not sure if that's what happened for you, but that's what ended up happening for me. But Legendary is fine for them. It's not a big deal. Companion parts. Oh, half and half. See, this is rough because if you would have saved for one or the other, obviously you didn't have enough stones for the Samir, but you could have had the Draw of Apollo one. Not saying that's necessarily better, but it's an option that you could have had. Another half done one here. Looks like we skipped Galtung. Unfortunately, I had to do that as well. 42 in the Orost. It's going to be tempting to try to finish Orost, but I don't think you should. I don't think it's the best use of your stuff right now. It would be a companion you could get, but probably not the best. What kind of mic do I use? I use a Blue Yeti. Trying to sound somewhat reasonable for, for the peeps. Kathy, good to see you back in the stream. Always excellent to see a familiar face. Rogue got the companion at 270 pulls. You lucky mother. Shut your mouth. I did 283 pulls and I got 49, just like I always get 49. Only did 150 summons in most of them. I mean, your account is sort of in a place where you can get away with that. You have 240 stones here, plus 12k. How bad do you want the female Devala? I feel like summoning on stream is cool, but if you are interested in having the female Devala, you should not do that at all. Welcome to the new legendary member, Chris Hart. Hey man, thanks for the support. Really means a lot to me. I don't have much going on for members. It's only for support purposes. So the fact that you would do that really means a lot. Love getting support because I'm just a little creature that needs constant affirmation. Isn't that everybody who streams? We just need people constantly telling us, you're doing fine. Don't worry. Everything's good. I got distracted on the companions. Or the champions. I got to keep looking into it. Traits on the male Lume. I love seeing the male Lume. I do not love the build. Athletic would have been good at some point, but no more. We're going to marry those off. I think that might be the thing that we try to do on this account review is fix these traits and make this team strong AF. I do like the Vigor levels. That's probably a good spot for your type of account. Jimmy says he's in the same boat as me. If he gets her, he gets her, but it's whatever. As long as it's good team synergy. I would say that it probably is good team synergy here, except that you're going to have to remove probably female Lionstone or female Samir. Your female Ugrel's too big right now. You want to keep her. Personally, I would lose the Lionstone. Guys, I don't think Lionstone's that good. I think she's good. I don't think she's that good. I don't think she's so good that you must have her on a team. So, I know that's not popular, but it feels like you've maybe been avoiding doing the marriage. Is it just something that you don't enjoy doing, or maybe you don't know what you're looking for as much? Because the build on the male Tidestorm is great. That's like, except for Scrappy, that's a super solid build, and that could have just been what you got left with while you were going for something else. Miranda says, gasp, what is this blasphemy? Yeah, you just don't. Jimmy says, prove it with my account. Full permission. Literally lost on almost everything. Okay. Yeah, well, we do want to have a male AS, and that would be great. But I see a purple one here. It probably just doesn't, there just probably isn't a better one. Just have a quick look about. Looks like we have some fodder here that we can use for marriage. That's good, because I want to be doing some of that. A whole lot of the males. That's for sure. Well, there's a purple male ASN. And honestly, if you're using this Lume, I would use the purple male ASN. The male Tidestorm is good here, but if you are using this male Samir, then you don't want to also be using the male Tidestorm, because especially now that the male Samir is pushing a whole wall of people all the way to the back, the male Tidestorm is just going to end up pulling somebody out of that. In fact, I'm going to go do an arena battle, and we'll see if we can watch that happen. We're about to find out your preset arena team. It's about as I would expect. And another thing that is as expected here that I would warn against is that your whole team is built around making a tight group of enemies. I think that's a great thing. Snagga has upgraded his membership to whale. He's in whale status, ladies and gentlemen. What a guy. Thank you, Snagga. I really appreciate you. You support me every stream. I love it. I don't know why you guys support me so much, but but it's best to not think about it. So when your whole point is trying to group everybody up, if I put them in like this, they're just going to go 1-to-1 and they're going to fight across the line. And in fact, we're just going to do it. We're just going to watch it happen. So everybody's just fighting line to line, and they end up getting pushed away exactly as we would expect by the broken male Samir. but they're still all spread out, and that's not really going to help when the female Ugrel goes up here to do her ult. She ends up hitting only one person, actually, which is not super ideal. So we're actually losing a lot of damage off of our main character on the account just because of where we have people standing at the beginning of the battle. So if we find another similar battle, is this the same guy? I feel like it was a similar power before. Nope, it's a different guy. So if we instead, blue stacks, please. If we instead group them up like this, then people are going to be running in towards this direction. This male griffin is not going to go after the Tidestorm because the Tidestorm is going to be standing back, just standing here, and the other ones are going to be running up. So he's actually going to dive in. Of course, we don't want our Tidestorm to be up in the front. We would rather have him back so we can even further guarantee that he's going to do a pull. But what we're going to see here is that he's going to end up pulling somebody out of the area that we're pushing together. So I guess he will just, to spite me, go for the male Lume. But you can see there's a much tighter group over here. The one time they don't do the thing. So annoying. Chris Hart says, you just literally got my first sub and membership on probably a 10-year-old YouTube account. Hey, Chris, man, I really appreciate that. That means a lot. It actually does. Like, I went a long time myself without subbing to basically anything. So something nice must have happened that flipped that switch. I appreciate you. Enjoy says he's got the baby for the new clan. Nice. I would actually run a purple ASN. That's right. I would. I absolutely would. Male ASN is so much better than most of the other options. Especially, I maybe wouldn't run him just on a generic team where you're not taking full advantage of all of his benefits. But if you're running people who are trying to sustain, like female Ugrel, like people who are going to be in danger, like male Samir, and you need your spot shields, and you're running male Lume, so you need your extra big heals from Devout, and you want your strength bonuses so your female Ugrel heals more, absolutely I would run a purple male ASN any day of the week. That's a super easy decision for me. In fact, most of his buffs aren't even something that he really needs that much, because all of the stuff coming from his kit is good on its own. You do want Brutal, at least, because he wants to be doing a bunch of extra damage and making bigger shields. You want Energetic because you want to be able to survive. But that's all you really need. Brutal and Energetic, and you're happy. I think that he'll still be outperforming a lot of people just with that. All right. Female Devala is not fine. I see you're being sarcastic there, but female Devala is not fine. I think that people that say that she's fine just really like using her. And I don't think there's much else of a reason to say that. So a problem that we had in the last one, and when you're using your team, you pay attention to what's happening and you just grow and learn as it goes on. We noticed that our female Ugrel actually went to the Straggler, who was not supposed to be a Straggler, but sometimes it just works out that way. We can prevent that by putting her on the farther side. Now these guys are more likely to be attacking in the same direction, and she's more likely to get more damage from her ultimate, which is what we want to try to do first of all. Jimmy says that I definitely deserve your money, but he just had his first baby and diapers are expensive. Of course, nobody owes me anything, guys. I get a lot of fun and enjoyment out of this. Yeah, it would be great if I was making a living off of it, but if I'm not, it's fine. So the reason that we're losing this battle right here is not because of their team being necessarily better. It's because of our traits. Let's look at what we got here. We did get some decent healing there, but imagine if she had 30% more strength from male ASN, plus the, 22 or 24% from Devout, whatever it is for healing. That would be considerably more as well. If our male Samir had gotten a nice shield, he probably would have survived, and especially if he had the traits that would give him exactly what he needs to survive, he would have still been alive, and I think we would have won that battle. So I think those traits are super important, and we're going to try to fix them here today. Well, the thing is with the male Samir, like, I don't want it to be nerfed either. But I think it's broken right now, and it's not supposed to be the range that it is. If they leave it, I don't care. I'm not going to be super sad about it, but I do think that broken things should be fixed. Unfortunately, the broken thing about female Devala is the design, and changing the design is a little bit different than fixing a broken mechanic. All right, let's look at the actual traits here. So we got Cutthroat, Brutal, Athletic, Agile. We saw that he did a lot of damage, and that's great. Unfortunately, Cutthroat doesn't do exactly what you want it to do. It just doesn't do enough. Especially not enough that you would take it over Energetic. And since he is one of your frontliners that's going to be diving in deep and taking a lot of hits, and you're running a healer, I would probably skip this Athletic for Honorable, because that's going to have increased gains every time you get healed. It's going to get the extra benefit of that Honorable, because they got to chip through that extra 22% or 23% or whatever Honorable is. The old Yagnats. Unfortunately, I'm going to tug your Yagnats into a marriage, and he's going to lose his awesome name. Another problem that we have on this team, which is not like the biggest deal, but we don't have hulking on the team, and hulking would really go a long way because you're building into sustain, so you want to be able to sustain as much as possible. And if you had one on the team, it would be helping the male Lume to heal more, and also the female Ugrel to heal herself more. So I feel like that would be a good thing, but you have mythic Fulgurs, so we could get away with doing that. It's a little more complicated of a marriage to do than the regular old basic stuff. But she doesn't need any of the damage traits because she's not going to do any anyway. So we could easily put onto her. You would keep the Agile since you have it on everybody else to line up the ultimates. That's a good thing that you have going on here. But maybe you would do Hulking and Energetic and Honorable on her. That would be pretty good. Snagga donates $5 in Jimmy's honor with love. So I'm considering that donation to have come from Jimmy. Thank you, Jimmy. Appreciate you. And the near willingness to donate to me over buying diapers. That's crazy. All right. We need to, first of all, is that the team you're happy with? Or is that just the team that you've been using? So before I put in a bunch of effort to them, I want to make sure that this is a team that you like to use, because otherwise we might be able to try other things. Killjoy found a new hybrid that looks evil as hell. Make sure you post that in the Discord. We do have a hybrid catwalk channel, and we are actually trying to gather an image of every hybrid in the game eventually. It's going to take a long time. It's going to take a lot of people helping. But once we get that, we're going to put that on the website so that you can look up any hybrid that you want to see and see if that's what you want your person to look like. It's going to take a very long time, but I think it's going to be worth it. Oh, we could try my little shenanigans I wanted to try with the female Hyrule. Brian Chops says long-term replace the Ugrel. Is that the one you mean with male Fulgur? I don't know. Like maybe, but female Ugrel is really good. People say that she falls off in the later combat, but I'll tell you something about the later combat and the people who are in the later combat. They try very few things out because they can't, because that's how their account goes. So if they didn't invest heavily in female Ugrel early on, it's not going to work out. And I'll tell you right now, the people who are running those high-end accounts, they started early, and they are using female Lionstone, male Fulgur, female Ignis, female Devala, and then a lot of them are using male Tidestorm. 1 or 2 characters changes in there. You're going to notice that you've got a bunch of people who are base champions and 1 champion that's broken. So Brian H., welcome to Mythic, my friend. Thank you so much for the support. Man, I didn't think anybody was ever going to be a member, and you guys are killing it tonight. That's awesome. Is this what a hype train feels like? So, Brian, I have played on Neo Geo's account. I've played on Romulus's account. I've spent a few hours doing those battles at those max levels. And the reason that she falls over dead at the upper levels is because nobody plays to support her. Those teams that I just described to you, the female Lionstone has a very, very small help to keep people alive. It's not that much. The Tidestorm doesn't do anything to keep people alive. In fact, he just pulls somebody in closer. So while that's great for adding to your damage, it doesn't do anything to keep the team from doing damage to you. You get a little bit of stun from the male Fulgur, but it's really nothing, right? You're not keeping people alive. So if I don't remember exactly what level my female Ugril is, but most of my people are 12 stars. And I'm here to tell you that these types of champions are totally fine, but you have to be building to support them. And if you're not building to support them and they fall over dead, then either you're not building defensive traits, you're not building people who support them with stuns or heals or shields or anything else, or it's one of those issues. It's not just that she can't do it, it's that you're not helping her do it. So I would say be careful of suggesting to immediately cut ties with one of the best characters on the account. Snaggus says, woot woot, good work, Brian. I agree. Good work indeed. We love to see it. Ascension is very good. In fact, almost vital to use with female Ugril. And if you're not, then she's going to seem like she dies a lot faster because she's healing less, doing less damage, not getting the priority shields. In fact, I think running her with the male Galibar, who could also give her the priority heals, could be nutty. Enjoy says, he does run Hex on 4 of his team, and he beat Neo Geo and Romulus by doing so. Yeah, Hex is really good when you're going against 100 Vigor female Devalas, or close to it. For sure. Male Fulgur does a lot of damage. I'm not saying he's bad, but he's not as good as people think. I don't think he's top champion in almost every situation at all. I think he does a lot of damage, and that's like mostly what he does. His shield thing sounds nice, but I've heard that it occasionally just doesn't work at all. But the normal attack damage is really nice. He does a lot of damage. But the reason that you see him in all of the top teams, and the reason he always looks so good, is because those top teams are running him when he has 70 Vigor, and they have it speed tuned out to where the female Ascension is popping her ult right before he pops his ult. And of course he looks like he does a lot of damage, because he does a lot of base damage, and that's a situation where they're supporting the best of somebody so they look the best they can be. If you're just randomly putting a male Fulgur on the team, it's not going to be nearly that good. Yeah, male Fulgur is super strong, especially in the endgame. Like, you're going to see him all the time because he's one of the people that people farmed out the Vigor for before the Vigor farm was turned off. So, given that he is one of the top DPS in the game and he had a lot of Vigor, that's why you see him so many times. But he doesn't do anything special, is my point. If all you want is big damage, then that's fine, but I don't think that just going for big damage is the play. That being said, I'm not saying don't use male Fulgur. I'm trying to use male Fulgur on my free-to-play team. I'm just saying you don't need to drop your favorite character just to put male Fulgur on the team. In fact, if I was playing this team and I was going to drop anybody for the male Fulgur, I would be dropping the Tidestorm. If I was just focused on these 5 and I was going to switch somebody out, it would be the Tidestorm. All right, should I do marriages? Should I look at Guardian Stone to see where we're investing? We've got some solid stuff with mages. We got the 1 level trick that I like to do. I personally have not run into an instance where I need more green medals yet to be able to get ahead. You can see he's not at that point either. He's got 2 of them that he can spend blue medals on. And he's waiting for red medals on a bunch of other ones, so I still think that's fine. I think there are situations where maybe if you targeted it more, maybe it's better in certain situations, but I don't think there's anything wrong with doing it this way. That's why I did it that way. Steel Spartan says he's definitely not better than female Ugrel at this point, at this juncture in the account. I would agree with that, but I don't think that's what Brian was saying. I think he's just saying that male Fulgur's super strong and worth investing in, and I do agree with that. I just don't think that female Ugrel is bad. That's my point. I think he was saying two things. He was saying you need to replace female Ugrel because female Ugrel will be bad, and also this is the person you should do because he's already partially leveled up, and it's going to be good for the account. So I agree with part of it. I don't agree that female Ugrel is bad. I think she's really good and very usable, but you do have to support her well. All right. We looked at companions. We looked at the champions. We should look at the districts, and then we'll do some marriages. And then Jimmy can decide if he wants female Devala, which is undoubtedly going to be better for the account, or if he wants to do some summons here. We're seeing a little bit of the same thing that we saw in the previous account review, which is that we've got a bunch of things that are over level 10 here. And if we didn't have any of these that are over level 10, we would certainly have another one that was level 15, and then we'd have another slot that we could assign. So that's what I would like to see. This industrial district should be the cheapest one to get there, so I think that's a good plan. However, he does not have the mythic Doombringer. He also does not have the mythic Luxuriant, if I remember correctly. And because of that, I think it would be better to do the pasture district where he does have the mythic Griffins. So that's what I'm going to start doing. Brian Chop says, I'm saying I would stop improving or wasting mats on F. Ugrel. I used her until about 480 on my free-to-play, and she's good but falls off pretty fast. Yeah, see, that's where we disagree. I 100% don't see it as wasting mats. She's definitely a very good champion. The falling off you're talking about is like, if you start facing people who are 100 Vigor and you're not, and you get one shot, that's going to feel like falling off, but that's going to be true for any character in the game. She just happens to be up front. So like I said, you got to support her so that that doesn't happen, which I think is easy enough to do. Hey, we actually get to put one in there. There's an improvement we can write to the bank right away. Oh, yeah. Oh, full district. We should have looked at those taxes right away. They were full. Could have been getting some extra. I'm not going to mess around with this bread, but that's a lot of bread. I do this all the time where I leave this much bread. And you should spend it. Don't save that. Yeah, Steel Spartan is actually a good guy to talk about the female Ugrel because he has a 15-star one that he uses in endgame content and has great success with. I think you've said it's your favorite character, right? Or at least one of them. Oh, she's 14-star. And still fighting against level 700s. I mean, that's pretty strong. Got a lot of marriage fodder going here. I like to see it. You're going to need it after I'm done with this account. So, Jimmy, are you still with us? You still with us, friend? Is this the team that you're more excited about than anything else? Sorry, but I may have missed your answer on that one because chat is just popping off. Ultimate Venom Games says, I have almost 400 million bread. Sir, please stop doing that. You're just leaving gold on the ground. Don't do that. Jimmy says, I'm not sure if you've seen my past message, but in a recap and reset everything, do whatever in summons. Planning on doing a minimum of 150. Brian H says, I got a level 560 female Ugrel, and she's pretty good. Good at taking hits and staying alive. Well, not useless for damage. Not great at damage either. Although it depends on if you can get them all pulled in. I would say if you could use the male Dravapala here instead of the male Samir to pull the enemies in, she's likely going to be hitting more people more easily. And I think that that might be a little bit of a better system for you. But this guy's already 20 Vigor. This guy's only 8. It depends on what you're invested in. I would like to see him being used almost, although with the male Samir bug right now, he's a little strong, a little stronger than he should be. Do have the purple female Devala we could be investing in. I'm going to leave it up to chat. I want people to say only yes or no right now. Should we do summons on Jimmy's account or should we force him to wait for the female Devala? His fate is in your hands. Make good choices. Kathy only uses bread during district challenges and makes top 3 no problem. That's not the worst idea. It's a pretty good plan. Brian says no, do not summon. Jimmy says yes. Miranda says yes. DHB says yes. White Fox says nope, you should wait. How many summons does he have? About 200, I think. But he said he wanted to do 150, although I think if you're going to summon, you summon. There's no point in... what is it Ron Swanson says? Never half-ass 2 things, whole-ass 1 thing. I think that's the play. I mean, Devala is worth it if you like that. If you don't care about using the broken OP thing, then it's not worth it. We'll do more summons on my account. I'll let him decide. If we're totally split down the middle like that, then Devala is worth it. I just think she's boring and I hate her. All right, let's look at these. First of all, Confident has got to go. You know what we should do is we should look at RagePanda1.com as a team. What do you guys think about that? And see, what does Rage Panda have to say about this character? All right, give me a second. Let me make it so my chat is a little less annoying on my screen. All right, RagePanda1.com. We'll just type in Ugrel in our little chat here. There she is. Now, I have recommended here a Speedy Boy build, which is funny because that's what I would have just recommended when I was looking at her. And basically, I'm going on to say that her ultimate is so strong that it's giving her a ton of extra damage with the AoE, and it's giving her a ton of healing, which helps her sustain. And since it's doing both of those things, I'm usually looking for more than one benefit when I'm recommending a Speedy Boy build. If all you do is burst out a bunch of damage, that's great, but I may as well be going for the kill with the first ultimate instead of hoping to do 2 and doing 1 minuscule puny ultimate the first time. But since I'm getting also sustained from this, also defensive in some way, then it's worth switching it over and doing the Speedy Boy trait. Hey, look, male Aeson. This is a great way to do things and also group up enemies. Yep, that's exactly what I would say about the situation. Whoever made this website, they're saying really smart stuff. Ratings. I think you guys should go down and use these ratings. Keep in mind you are telling people what you think about this champion. So Brian, your opinion is super valuable, equally as valuable as any of ours. And if you truly believe what you're saying, then I think you should type a review here so that you can share that with more people and they will get a general idea of what everybody believes instead of just my opinion, because my opinion is not the only one that matters. We all matter equally. So that's why I gave you a space to share your thoughts. I do agree that Speedy Boy would be the best here, and I think that's what we should try to get going on her. If we get only one champion done right now, it would be great to have the Speedy Boy going on her. And especially since you have already the focus trait it's at Mythic, right? I seem to recall it was at Mythic. If it's not at Mythic, we might have to wait on that, but yeah, we got the Mythic one. Hopefully we got a couple of babies sitting around. So, what we need to do is we need to find our spouse. Hopefully we got one laying around here just waiting to be a marriage fodder baby producing guy that goes away immediately. Like with the praying mantis. So many Trevains, my man. I love it. You're on that baby farm. That's for sure. Oh, we don't have a single one. That's okay. We're going to make one. I think it's worth it. If we have enough to be able to make one, we're going to make one. And we'll just make one quick restore here. Get out of here, you male Trevain. Nobody needed you anyway. Steel Spartan says his is not on the Speedy Boy build, but does a Pyromancer build with the burn trait, which helps the rest of his team. I think that's a good plan to do. D. Schroeder says, not sure we can trust that Rage Panda 1 guy. I agree. He's always up to some shenanigans, you know. He's always shenanigating and instigating and all sorts of other gatins. Used all of them up just recently, as well as the Trevains. That's respectable, but we're gonna farm one out here. All right, guys. Bialair. Does that sound like a dude name to you? I'm not sure how many of these we got. Not a lot. Not a lot to work with. I feel like I got to do it slowly then. Just get it so I can see if it's a boy or a girl before I stop wasting all these energy potions. All right. Nice. Now we're going to have to go through and match up all of these traits so that we can get exactly what we're looking for on her. So quickly we'll remind ourselves. Man, who stole my phone? Which one of y'all stole my phone? We got Confident, Agile, Loyal, and Bestial that we need to match. And I believe that our guy had Loyal on him. Maybe it was Scrappy that I saw. But hopefully we have enough commons to make this a thing. That's the wrong one. Don't do that one. Don't let Rage Panda into your account. He's going to marry off the people you actually need to keep. Hey, we do have Loyal, so that's good. So we're going to look for any common female that has Bestial, which is the only time that we're looking for that, because that trait is doo-doo butts. It absolutely sucks skis. There we have our Bestial. Now the great thing is that we might accidentally get Agile here, and we kind of hope that we do. It would be great because we do want to have that transferred over. So we'll just chuck that over onto him. Yeah, I've requested that they give every trait its own unique icon, and I hope that they do that eventually, but it is really frustrating until then. Maybe that's part of the marriage update thing that they're planning, but I'm not sure. So now we have two of our traits matched up here. Confident was the one at the top, right? Yeah, so we don't need to match Confident. That's important to note. Right now we still need Agile. So one way that we can do that is go back to our Royal Hall. I always back out, man. I hate that. Don't you hate that? Because I do. We find our wrong one again. Chill out. Where'd he go? I passed him, didn't I? Did I do it? Did I pass him? Can't believe I've done this. There he is. Let me catch up on the chat a little bit. Final State says I should have put in should have put in some Rage Panda. I don't know. That's from an old conversation. Don't understand it. Richardson Scott says my wolf son likes the vampire ladies. I keep telling him to stay away from those Devala girls, but he likes the trouble a little too much. At least they make him happy though. With dad laughter. I don't know. My dad laughter is usually just hysterical laughter because my kids are actually hilarious, which is nice. I don't have to fake it, but maybe a ho 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 like Santa Claus. Shenanigans. Name list, a new encyclopedia entry. Final State, you're crazy, man. It would be nice if we could have the whole name list so you could look it up. That's a crazy project. Although you might, if we had a data miner who could just go in and read the data, there's a list somewhere in the game files, so somebody just needs to find it. That would be a huge help to everybody. That would be pretty sweet, I guess. Give every trade a new icon. Yep. That's the way. That is the way. So we're going to do a very similar thing that we did before. We know that we're keeping loyal, and we know that we are keeping... what did we just... Bestial. So what we would really love is a female Trevane here that has one or the other of those so that we could transfer Agile over easily. It does not look like we have that just now, but that's okay. We can make it work. Here we have a hexproof. So if we use somebody else to put a hexproof on here, then we can guarantee the Agile over here. And I think that that's going to work out just fine for us. So we're back to commons. And we're looking for hexproof this time. Where you at, hexproof? Why you hiding on me, man? Here we go. There's a hexproof. We can put that over Scrappy for now. That'll be just fine. Miranda is running the big project of the gathering of the hybrids. So there is a special channel for that in the Discord. If you have any pictures of hybrids, we're trying to catch them all like the Pokemon. So get into contact with @Mira, M-I-R-A-H, if you are looking to help with that. Tyrannosaurus, I would read that if I could, but it'd probably get me banned off of everything I know and love. So, gotta be careful these days, you know? It's unfortunate, but it's true. Now we gotta find our Yevnayan again. There he is. And we gotta match our hexproof with our Trevane. And when we try to switch this, all we can get is Agile. We're happy about it. Unfortunately, we need to also try to get Inspiring onto our male Yevnayan so that we can guarantee this transfer, and that's super annoying to do. But I think in the situation that we're in, it's worth doing. He thumbs it up. He knows. He knows. All right. So ideally, you would have a green Ugrel. Here she is. What trait she got on there? Not exactly what we're looking for. But is it just the one? Because we might just have to do the YOLO gamble on this one. I don't know. We could guarantee it. I guess we probably should. In that case, we're going to... Oh, I guess I was already selected on the right thing. In that case, we're going to select her, and we're going to actually try to put something onto her that we already have on the other guy, so we can guarantee the stupid transfer. Isn't this annoying? They really need to make this better. They really do. Ooh, not a lot on the greens. But I guess, is this loyal? Of course not. And they need to make it so it goes back to the screen you were looking at, because that's the worst. Here's a bestial. We'll try it. We'll probably get what we're looking for. Nice. Snaggus says, wait, where's my virtual crisp high five? Get ready, my friend. You got it. You got it. I did that for you. Confirmed. Rage Panda 1 lives up to expectations. As long as those expectations are exceedingly low, we're all going to be fine together. All right, back to our male Yevnayan with this super complicated and or stupid process. Now he needs to have Inspiring, which we put onto our female Uggle. We got the Bestial there, so this is a guaranteed hybrid. Make sure you get ready to take your screenshot so you can see what the male Yiv looks like with the with the orc stuff on him. I haven't seen Jordan in the chat lately. Is Jordan still here? Come on, man. He looks like a Ninja Turtle. Like some kind of X-Men stuff going on. Kind of a good look. Not gonna lie to you. Now, just so I can actually get the screenshot of that, possibly for the website, I need to find him and do the preview so we can get the good screenshot. It's important. And, you know, all of you who are waiting patiently for that to happen, you are part of the reason that the website will be one day super fantastic. And thank you for being you. All right. Everybody take a screenshot. Did you take your screenshot? All right. I've taken a screenshot. Gotta actually save it into pictures. That seems like a place that screenshots go. Nice. Now we can actually finally do the marriage that we've wanted to do this entire time. Jordan says, "You rang." Hey man, I just wanted to make sure that you were still here enjoying yourself, you know? You deserve to enjoy yourself. And I owe you half of my life now. I'm pretty sure that my firstborn child belongs to you at this point, so. Richard Biddo says, "Hey, here's $5, and how about WoW? How about deal with that? Here's a dono for you with the 5 big ones. Get used to it, pal." I appreciate you. Thank you. And I remember last time I had to ask you how to say the last name, and now I know, because I'm learning. My brain is expanding with knowledge. It's pretty sweet, I guess. Okay, finally, after all of the things that we have just done, we can find our male Yiv. Where you at, boy? Where you at, you green little son of a what? Now, when we click on Confident here, it's going to cross out all of these other ones, and that's because we had to match them up. The mistake that a lot of people make that they don't realize is that this inherent trait needs to be matched up with one of the not inherent traits on the person that we're trying to marry from. That usually trips people up, because if you match it to Confident instead, then when we click on Confident, it could replace itself. So that really doesn't help you at all. You must match the inherent trait to one of the ones below. Now we're absolutely guaranteed to get a nice, apparently green and green makes blue, or purple, or whatever color. It's a great way to stay in shape. You know, now we're ever closer to having the girl of our dreams. Ever closer indeed. Oh, look at that. Ooh, child, she looking fly. That's what I'm talking about right there. I do like that look. I really do. It feels good. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Like I knew that it would. And her name was Ohm. Not sure if you saw that. Fly like a G6. Like a G6. Like a G6. How is that a song, by the way? How did that get allowed to be released? Cannot believe it. Okay, so athletic we don't care about. Not at this level any longer. Possibly, nope, healthy. We don't want that either. We want energetic and we want brutal. That's all we're looking for at this juncture. Could you be the one? No. Memberberry? If we could rename her now, I'd rename her Violet. Violet, you're turning violet, Violet. In the words of Paris Hilton, that's hot. Nice. Oh boy, where's our brutals? Where's our energetics? Come on, give me the traits I need. And I don't want a level 17, I want a level 18. Come on, use guys. This could be the one. There's a brutal. Now, the unfortunate thing is that we're just doing gambles here to get the ones that we want. The reason that I'm okay with that is because we're getting extra vigor for doing this in the first place, which is great. And you have a ton of these guys to be able to do it with. So, first things first, I want to get rid of Bestial. Except the reason I'm not going to get rid of Bestial is because it's also on this guy, and it gives us one extra chance to be getting brutal. So, gonna get rid of this one instead. How dare you, game? This is not what I ordered. Throw this child to the wolves. I wanted a different thing, and I want it now. Jordan Fetcher with the dono says, what always helped me out was locking the traits I didn't want, so they never showed up when marrying things out and around. That's a good point. You could do that. I usually do that by levels, so that if they are a different level, if they're lower or higher, or whichever one I picked, I know that I can use them for like Ascension materials or for just Vigor farm or whatever. Come on, Okruth. What a name. Okruth. Everybody, welcome to the Okruth Winfrey Show. And you get a death dreidel, and you get a death dreidel, and a Beyblade for you. Look under your chair. Man, I really do be goofy sometimes. What am I even saying? Oh my lord, dude, these traits on your people that you have to marry are butt cheeks, bro. They're butt cheeks. Got another chance at brutal, and we get to cross off the worst trait in the game yet again, so we're going to give it a shot. It is kind of a Beyblade team, actually. Brutal, baby! Woot woot! That's the sound of the police. Now we're just one trait away from an absolutely perfect female Ugrel. And she's going to be crushing the enemies and seeing them driven before her by the male Samir that's on her team. My kid, well, both of my boys are really into Beyblades now. We like to have little battles. Got to go a little easy on the 5-year-old. He doesn't quite rip it as hard as his old dad, but, you know, let him win a couple of spins here and there. Knock him on his butt, show him who's boss. Got to have balance in life. We might be going for one of these level 17 versions of Energetic. There just are not a lot of options. Level 17 is very much not as good as level 18, but, you know, you can't always have it perfect. If you go through life trying to have it perfect, then you're never going to be happy. So sometimes you just got to be happy with less than the best. Always strive for the best, then be happy with what you get. That's what we're doing here, because there's not even a person shaking hands with an 18 on any of these screens. Come on. Here he is. Perfect. And we're going to get it first try with the power of the stream. Everybody, give me your energy. We're going to spirit bomb into getting this Energetic on the first try. It's going to be the best thing you've ever seen in your whole dang life. Let's go. I knew it. I knew it was going to be perfect. Now everybody close your eyes for 15 minutes and then come back and I'll show you how perfect it was. Oh, Chris Hart with the perfect spirit bomb little icon there. I can appreciate that. Yeah, you don't want to go around asking people to give you their stream. That's for sure. That is going to get you in a bad situation, sir, especially if you ask somebody behind the gas station. Don't ask me how I know that, kids, but I learned the hard way, so you didn't have to. What am I... You can't say stuff like that. We're in public. Sorry. I need to restrain myself. My filter seems to have fallen off. Mistakes were made. This is what happens when you encourage me. You can't do that. You keep encouraging me. Oh, yeah, baby. This one's for Jimmy. Now that is a perfect character right there. All 18. All beautiful. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Now she's going to be absolutely huge. And I really think that maybe we should see about getting that Aeson on the team, but I don't know if we have what it takes. That makes me want to summon, but I don't know. It's a rough choice because undoubtedly the female Devala will be better for your account. Without question, it will be better for your account. Now, we should fix this guy because he's one that is really, really good no matter what. I see the word summon a whole lot of times in my chat box right now. What if I pull a Devala? Well, you know. Actually, male Devala right now is probably doing a little bit better. Solid equipment. The traits are killing us. Unfortunately, just so everybody knows, we're seeing Bestial a lot here. Just so you know, Bestial does not really function. If you do the math on this, if it restored 12.5% of your constitution for every 5 seconds, it would be a really good trait. Probably fairly balanced even. I don't think it would get that crazy on most characters. Probably too strong on some, so it would have to be reduced a little bit. But the way it is, it's 12%, 12.5% of your strength, and that's doo-doo. It doesn't do anything. It heals for literally 0 sometimes. I randomly ended up with it on a character last night or the night before, and I decided, I'll just try it. Maybe it's better than it seems. And it was literally doing 0 healing for multiple battles in a row. I don't know if my guy just wasn't even getting 5 basic attacks off or what, but it landed on my male Samir, and I wanted to see maybe when he's spinning, every hit, every tick of damage that it does, maybe that counts as a hit and it could ramp up and do good. No, it was literally 0. It was terrible. Super terrible. Jordan, that is correct, man. If you bust the passive on female Devala, she just starts to fall over. Which is why I think in the lower brackets, going for the Speedy Boy build is the way to go. Now what we don't have here is we don't have Brutal and Energetic. And for most people, that is essential. The rare circumstances that you don't want Brutal is on people like her. Of course, she's the one that does have it, unfortunately. But none of her skills scale off of her strength, so she doesn't do damage, and none of her skills scale off of it, so there's no reason to put Brutal onto her. So we will probably want to change that as well. For sure, we need to get Brutal onto our male Lume, but we're kind of hurting for female Travains to try to do that with. We don't have Mythic Tidestorm Companion, right? We do have Hulking that we could put on this guy, and that would be really strong. If we got Brutal and Energetic and Hulking on here, I think we'd be real happy. I got kids coming in the door right now, so if it gets a little noisy, you'll have to forgive me. And I am going to say goodnight to them, because I love my babies. I love you guys a lot, but I love my babies even more. And I hope that's understandable. Okay, looks like we got some good stuff here. The honorable would be fine. I would accept that over energetic on a male Lume basically every time, because when you're healing, it gets better. But I'm not going to go for that first. You know? Athletic again. Why? How could this happen to me? I made some mistakes. Is this my energetic? There's a bad brutal and a healthy. We don't want that. This is why marriage is rough. Where them kids at?
They're upstairs.
Already? That was quiet.
We were on a mission.
Well, thanks for keeping them quiet. I would like to say goodnight to them, though, if they're going to bed.
Do you want them to come out here?
Yeah. The stream can hear them say goodnight. They'll be fine with it. I have the good people in my stream. At least I hope. You go say goodnight to your father right now. Man, I love those little kids. I was feeling pretty sorry for myself when they were born because of my my spinal issues. And they really got me off of my butt and got me back at it. And if they wouldn't have inspired me to, or forced me to put in that extra effort, I probably would not be the person that I am today. So I will always appreciate that about them. My little sweeties. In this instance, we have Athletic, which is no longer that useful to us on this account, but it's still more useful than Bestial. That's why I'm replacing that first. Just in case, for whatever reason, we don't get around to taking off the Athletic, at least it's the slightly better version. Come on, man, Scrappy. Don't do this to me. I got so few options. Yeah, old Rage Panda over there, all he does is love his kids and tell us to be positive. That's what you get hanging around these parts. You understand? There's our brutal. This is our brutal. Oh, man, and we could have crossed out the Bestial. Oh, that hurts. Hi, sweetie.
Hey.
Did you have fun at Grandma's house?
Yeah.
You did a great job sneaking up into here. I didn't even know that you were with Mommy. Were you trying really hard to be sneaky?
Yeah.
You did awesome.
I want to say hi to your fans.
Oh, well, here's the microphone. Say hi.
Hi.
Hey, don't forget to tell them about the merch store.
He's got a merch store.
Do you love the Rage Panda merch?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. Thanks for coming and saying goodnight to me, sweetie.
Good night.
I love you.
Love you too.
A bunch of my fans said hi back to you, sweetie. My fans? That sounds awkward.
Night, night. Night, night.
Hey, buddy. Were you so sneaky going upstairs?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks for coming and saying goodnight to me.
I have to say hi to your...
You want to say hi to the fans too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hi.
Now watch. Look, a bunch of people said hi, hi. And Jordan even said a donation. He said, hi, little panda boy. Is that awesome?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, good night. I love you more.
I love you. Too much fathom, billion, thousand. Too much fathom, tillion, fathom. Too much.
All right. Well, you win tonight, but I'm going to get you tomorrow. You got it? All right.
Well, you won't win tomorrow. Night.
It's OnlyFans in his chat. Oh, boy. Well, there you go, guys. That was Ollie and Zelda. My little girl and my little boy, they are twins. Lolbit says, yo. That's the way I read it anyway. Oh, cutthroat. Not what we want. Bless them indeed. Yep, Zelda is my little princess, and that's why her name is Zelda. And a combination of the fact that I used to be a skateboarder, probably why I have the spinal issues, and also we're big Harry Potter fans over here. So the name Oliver shows up in Ollivander and Oliver Wood and all sorts of stuff. So he's the combo name Ollie. Man, babies are awesome. Babies, since we come to this channel to learn, let me learn you something about babies, okay? Babies are, you can think of them like amplifiers. What they do is they give your life more contrast. So the best possible things in your life without kids will be even better with kids. And all of the scariest things that you can think of and the negative feelings will all be worse when you have kids. Because if you're worried about what's going to happen to them, you instantly don't give a shit about what's going to happen to yourself anymore. We could get rid of one of these because we have a bunch of extras of those, and we might, on the off chance, get a hulking. That could be really good. So if you're thinking about having kids and you don't, what am I doing right now? I'm doing an account review where I am marrying off some people as examples, and we got sidetracked talking about kids. So yeah, if you're thinking about having kids and everything around you feels negative, I would not suggest even having kids because they are amplifiers. And if you're surrounded in negativity and you're feeling negativity and you're just looking for a way out of negativity, I don't think that's the way out. But if you're in a place where you're prepared to spread joy and grow in joy and stay positive, then it's the perfect time to have kids because they're going to amplify that as well. Not telling anybody that they should or shouldn't have kids, but I think you got to be prepared for that eventuality. Luckily, we got our brutal going on. Oh, yeah. What is this name? This is a rap name. My guy's got a rap name. What's up, y'all? It's Lil Vizier up in here. We rolling back time all the way back to the past, hitting it with those beats. Or whatever raps are like. I really don't know. A parent will try to catch a gallon of their child's vomit. That's all the proof you need that they come before everything, including logic. You are correct, sir. Absolutely correct. I know I keep talking about the spinal issues. I'm not trying to make that everybody's problem. But after I had surgery, they gave me a rule where I'm not supposed to ever pick up 50 pounds ever again. Because if something slipped or went the wrong way, I could instantly paralyze myself. And it would be a real bad situation. My kids right now are between 40 and 45 pounds. And when they ask Daddy to carry them to bed, you better believe your butts that I carry them to bed because I know that that opportunity is not going to be around forever. So, yeah, you got to do what you got to do. Sometimes the risk is worth it. When it's you little babies, you got to do it for the little babies. All right, all we're looking for here is honorable. I would be perfectly happy with honorable. That's why I'm crossing out the athletic, even though it's an upgrade. We want to get rid of athletic, but we need something defensive on this guy. You do also have to live for them. That's why I'm healthy now. Hey, we got honorable. Yes. We almost have a build on our hands. Now, personally, I don't really care for agile on this guy. It's nice. It's not so, like, it doesn't really add damage, and his ultimate is RNG based anyway. You never know if you're going to hit it or if you're not going to hit it. So making it happen faster, I guess, if you get one more ult off in the round, then you increase the chances that you're going to hit one that you need. But that last ultimate would be towards the end, and you're probably the only one or just with one other person. The odds it's going to actually help your battle are not that great. So I would make this aggressive as soon as I possibly could. And then I would make this one into hulking, which we may still try to do. Or maybe I'll make the agile. Maybe I'll swap that off right now just because it's easier to transfer the trait then. Not sure. First of all, let's see. Part of the problem, if you don't have the companions, it can be hard to marry him off. But we do luckily have the Lume companion here, so marrying off the Sanguine should be easy enough. An item that allowed you to cancel out traits for marriage, that would be great. That would be super great. Final State, are you saying if they released that item, it would be $40? Well, that's funny if that would be true, because nobody would buy it. At least I hope not. All right, after we get this guy finished up, then I think we're gonna pop the summons. How mad would you guys be if I popped the summons? Super mad? You'll forgive me, right? I'm sure of it. Problem is that Fierce doesn't really help this guy, so like really getting that hulking on there is the play. Is this oh, she's got almost good stats. I don't know. This would be a really easy transfer over. Already got brutal and athletic. I could put it down here. I just got to get honorable and a sanguine on there. How do you guys feel about that? I think that's actually the best play for the character right now. We want this to be aggressive, but at least athletic is helping in some way. I don't feel like agile is at all. Love you, Knight. All right. Keeping brutal and athletic, making honorable and sanguine. Got it. Does everybody remember that? Here comes the tenacious. We're gonna do it the better way. Feel like you gotta. Was it you? It was not you. Imposter. That's impossible. I'm sorry. I need to apologize for what I've just said. There was no reason for it. Do we have any green Lumes? No. No, we do not. Do we have any blue Lumes? Nice. Trying to match up with the doubles here can be a little more annoying. But sometimes you just got to go for it. Jordan says, my daughter Faye says that. Impossible. I mean, it's fun to say. Just rolls off the tongue, you know? Oh, none of these are perfect. This is why it's so hard with the blue ones, because you got to match 2 traits instead of just the 1. Rip. All right, well, I don't like it, and I don't want to do it. How about that? Let's give her honorable. We'll at least give her honorable, and then we're just going to give it the YOLO. Replace tenacious. So at least if we get not the one we're looking for, we'll get energetic. You know? And if that's the case, it's fine. It's good enough for now. Michael Fryer says, night, night. Night, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. All right, we're just going to do the 1 YOLO, and then we're going to check how our team is doing. Miranda, why are you on the Save Stones team now? Why are you abandoning me in this way? See, so now we have it locked out, so we're kind of happy with either trait. A 16 energetic isn't great, but, you know, best of what we have available. Come on, do it. Do it. Ah. Not what we wanted. It's okay. So, all right. This build right here, brutal, honorable, energetic, athletic, is a fairly reasonable build that you can put on almost anybody, except in most cases, I would make athletic fierce. That's going to be generally better. The reason it's not better here is because we're doing healing, which specifically scales off of our strength. So fierce, there's no confirmation that that actually helps scale those abilities, and that's why I don't recommend it. That's why I was okay with keeping this athletic, which is not very good right here. We want this to be aggressive eventually. Lol bits, we definitely will be. I'm planning on, well, I'm considering streaming 2 account reviews a week, and then during one of those streams, I will also do a dungeon descent clear, and then maybe on the other one, we might goof around, maybe play some Jackbox party games, what with everybody all having fun. I think that could be a fun thing to do like once a month, just to mess around. What kind of trait would I put on female vamp? Well, I think that the Speedy Boy build is the best overall build, which is energetic, brutal, agile, and focused, because just staying alive with your ultimate and delaying the activation of your passive is the strongest thing you can do with her. When you get farther into the game and you have enough vigor where you're not dying anyway, and you want to just win the final boxing match that often happens, then I think that brutal, aggressive, energetic, and steadfast are better because it gives you more potential to win the boxing match at the end. At least, I think so. No, it doesn't matter where the traits are. It's just, if it's in this second slot, it'll make you have the hybrid appearance. So we're just going to do the 2 people for now, and then we're going to go try to fight in the arena again. Now, last time we fought somebody who was 1 million power higher than us, and we lost the fight just because of that, in my opinion. Now, we're still not perfect here, but these people are 1 million higher than us. Actually, I think this is the same team. I think this is literally the same team. So I'm just going to keep it in the exact position that we were in before and just go for it, you know? Why not? I think that that's going to work out just fine. I'm not sure that we're going to win, but I think it's going to go a lot farther than it did before. Going to be a lot closer. Got a nice push there. Ooh, that female Fulgur almost got us. Now look at the female Ugrel's health. If she didn't have energetic right there, she's dead. So hopefully she can make it to the ult, or she'll get revived right here. She should have gotten the revive from that ultimate. Stand back up. Why didn't you stand back up? He did his ultimate. Somebody else must have gotten it. The Samir got it. Ooh, this ult could do the thing. Why is their Karg destroying us? Nice. I think we're going to get there. All it took was traits. All we did was doing traits. We didn't even move anybody or do anything. We ended up with 3 people alive with half of our health left. And this is why I say energetic is so good. If you guys were watching that closely, you will see why I say energetic is so good and you should have it on everybody. When those big ults come out, or the big energy ball, or whatever, ball lightning that comes out from the female Fulgur, if we didn't have energetic, those people were dead. They were just dead, and our game is over. But because they weren't dead and we were playing with a sustained team, we were able to come back from that, and it really made a big difference. It made us win instead of lose. Now that we have Brutal on our Lume, which we did not have before, his healing is crazy big. It's huge. That is a lot of healing, and that primarily is why we won. I would say it is secondary that we got the survivability traits, and that let us take the hits. So when I give builds, and when you go through my website and you look at builds, every single build has at least one defensive trait. I don't think I have a single suggestion for a build on the entire website where I don't suggest that you take a defensive trait. That's why. Because you're going to win games because of it. Power is not all that matters. And if you build all for power and you say, well, these people suck. They just die right away. That's because you built all for power. And you died right away because you had nothing else going on. So, yeah, hopefully that is a nice indication of what we're doing. Trade the lion hearts, please. I have a lower level one with better traits. I'm not sure what you mean. Which lion hearts? Lion stone. This one. Bro, you should not have two of these. Why do you have two of these? What are you doing? At least this is one character where having two of them is kind of fine. But this one does definitely have better traits. I will give you that. We want this fierce to be honorable, though. I'm doing it right now. I am going to at least try. That Lionstone is definitely better. It's unfortunate that you have the two. This one is now for your B team. This Lionstone is for your B team. This is the main one. You need to level her up better. In the future, don't do that. Is this stream going on too long? Is everybody miserable because I'm going on too long? You let me know. I feel like we wasted like an hour and I feel really bad about it, but we're making up for it now, right? Yeah, 21 Vigor on the B team. Unless you want to go through the process of marrying the traits, and that's fine, then do it, but I don't think it matters that much. I would honestly, I would fix the traits on the lower level one and ascend her, or fix the traits on this one, and I would marry the two of them together. Unless you're trying to save for the B team, it's fine, but 21 Vigor is not unattainable. I don't think that that's a big problem to have on your B team. Snagga says, you're making my work day very pleasant. I'm glad I could help. There is a lot of, we're breaking out a lot of content right now, you know? A lot of content. That's what we do around here. Okay. Let's look at campaign real quick and see how deep into campaign we have gone. We're at 19-1. I think that's perfect. That is exactly where I would hope that you would be. Dungeon Descent must be pretty easy for you. Let's see how we're... if you've had any boxes, you've been using them. I like that. I seem to recall you had a lot of companions. Whole lot of companions. So it looks like you're doing good work there. All of these are event ones that we don't have. So that part of it is you're doing great. The districts... just keep these more even. And for the marriages, you need to do the marriages, man. I did 2 people for you. The Lume isn't perfect yet, but the female Ugril is. Male Samir is really great, but we need to get energetic on this boy instead of cutthroat. And we also can get rid of athletic now. And this guy is fine with fierce. So should be easy to replace for him. And I think you'll be doing great. So this is the final choice. Are we saving? Are we spending? I keep hearing mixed reviews. And if we're not summoning on his, we're switching back to my account to do a couple more summons because I want to get him. We gotta save. What are you thinking, Jimmy? Jimmy says, I'm summoning whether you do or not. Get used to it, boy. You better believe I'm summoning. He has 3 teams with a Lionstone in 2 of them. Final State says, spend. Something, something, something dark side. Oh yeah, we could have done the dramatic reading. I forgot that was a thing. But maybe it's been such a long stream that I should just plow through and use the stones. I don't know. There's not a chance you're getting a companion at 150 unless you're the luckiest person of all time. So by that answer, we are waiting, which I think is smart. All right, so do you understand what I want from you on this account? I want to make sure that you are getting what I'm saying. I think your team is good. The build is good. I like most of the things that you're doing, but getting your traits right is going to just throw you over the top in being huge and powerful. So, especially having energetic on people, that I really want to clip that. If I could condense this into a video where I just change those traits and then all of a sudden you get to beat the same team specifically because of those traits, couldn't ask for a better ending. Love it. In that case, I'm going to fire up my account again, which I do actually have to fully load up. I closed it out so that it wouldn't be lagging our stream. I'm sure a lot of the lagging that was going on drove a little bit of the viewership away. Might have to cancel out. Maybe when the full stream video is up, I'll cut out that middle hour where we were just waiting around talking. Hopefully I'm good enough at talking that nobody cares, right? I'm like a radio host up in here. You gotta roll with the punches, you know. Miranda wants the story. Before I decide whether or not I want to do the dramatic reading, how many viewers do we even have? If I got like 8 people in here, I might not do it, but I know that I was dicking around a bit more this stream. Dramatic reading. 48. You guys are how is there still 48 people? I was screwing around for so long. I was talking to my kids and stuff. Man, I practically grew a long old beard. All right. Well, if people are into the dramatic reading, then you know we got to do it. It's going to end up being a 5-hour stream on YouTube that nobody's going to click on, but I think that's okay. That's not what it's all about. It's not all about the clicks. They do feel nice. I will say that. Kai is highly medicated, so a dramatic reading should be fun. I can appreciate that. All right. Show me my BlueStacks app too, so that I can get into here. Oh, it's not even showing up. Don't do this to me. OBS is rough sometimes, man. Jimmy says he'll study this video like a new religion. I really do. Man, you guys are so nice to me. It makes me feel warm and happy inside, and I appreciate it. And I don't care who knows it. There we go. Now it should be trying to load up my account. We did it. Just start clicking on stuff so I know that I'm in the right place. Then I gotta sign out of Jimmy's account. I think that we covered everything there that was important to us. Oh boy, which one do I log out of? It's so hard to tell sometimes. The GOAT ID, right? Gotta log out of the GOAT ID. Account and log out. This way, it doesn't kick you out of the game next time I do an account review. Ricardo Gomez says, I'm trying to get 300 stones to get mythic female vampire and hopefully get the companion plus the fodder. And hopefully my team will be more solid. Jimmy, everybody said no to summons. And you weren't answering too much. You said if we got the companion, if we could get the companion, maybe it'd be worth it. But there's no way you could get the companion. So 150 just ain't going to do it for that. I think you should wait. That's why I didn't just go ahead and do it before, because I knew the right answer was that you should wait. I'm not waiting, but then again, I have a female Devala that's already very usable, and I have enough Ascension materials to keep going on her. So I don't need the other one quite as much as everybody else. I would like to point out that I just told him about the bread when he had half of the bread that I'm sitting on right now. So when I'm doing account reviews, you know, do as I say, not as I do. Because I'm a bit of a slacker sometimes. It gets a lot to manage when... Last week I was trying to do the website and get all of the characters done. And that was a hurdle. That was a whole lot of work. And I'm glad that it's done. I kept trying to take breaks throughout the week and it just never worked out. But we got all the work done. With between that and Harry Potter Hogwarts Legacy coming out, didn't have all the time in the world. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Just save for Devala. Don't summon on this one. They are really good. I like them a lot, but you don't need them. Oh, hey, you guys get to see how it works when I get my my little reward. Kursmall with the donation. He says, I just got super lucky with a bunch of marriages. That's what I love to hear, my man. Sometimes you just got to roll them bones, and when you do get lucky, it feels real good. So if anybody was wondering what it's like being a content creator, once a week we get these content creator weekly rewards in our mail, and we click on them. And this is a fairly average one that I get. Occasionally they're much bigger. Occasionally they're a little bit smaller. But this is what we got this week, and I'm pretty happy with that. Little peek behind the curtain. Muhammad Ali says, I float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Can you do a review of my account for me? I can add you to the list. If you sign up on the Discord and you go to my Discord, which is in the description, then there's an account review section, and just say, I want in, and I will add you to the spinner that we do at the end of the week. I'm going to give Kalith one more week to get his account review done. If he still hasn't answered me much by then and we can't figure something out, then I'm just going to start spinning for new people ahead of time, because trying to do it midstream was not the best. Not the best. We had a lot of very patient people waiting to to get that done. I can't believe people stuck through it. Jimmy, save the stones. Save the stones. Get that Devala. Speaking of stones, I just got 10 of them. So, you know, I'm not going to save the stones because this is going to push me over. What do we got? What's it going to be? Let's go. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of might. Could be a mythic. Could be a bunch of orangeos. What do you think? Oh, I'm seeing red. Dang, I would have liked that to be the female. I think I already have the male in droves. More copies of this. Pretty mama. Nice. I do need more copies of him. He's not... I don't know if I have enough to make him 12-star like the rest of my dudes. May as well grab this reward too. Hi-yo! Then we get to use her a little bit while we do our dramatic reading. And if I'm going to do a dramatic reading, I need to get some actual water, because that can be a little strenuous on the voice box. There's my big water bottle. I found the water bottle. And it's large and in charge. Hello, I have returned. Oh, hey, whoa, what do you know about that? We got a $10 donation from Genesis Moon with an absolutely lovely sticker. What the heck? Thank you, Genesis Moon. I appreciate you. How dare you surprise me while I'm away like that? Donations are crazy, man. It feels like a big internet hug. Love it. Please use 10 vamps. I don't know what that means. I want to do what you're asking, but I don't know what you mean. Impact 4 times says 30 away from Devala, 14 away from Orost, 480 summons. Do I go for this companion? Number one, I don't think that you need the Orost companion. I know that you're close, and if it's something that you really want, then that's fine. I don't think you should spend the diamonds on that. With 480 right now and a couple of weeks to get going, I absolutely think that you should summon on this one. I think that you should do 300 and make sure that you're going to save 188 unless you're really close to this companion and you might be able to finish it. So unless your account is at a place where you're at 15 stars and you can't possibly use one of these characters unless you get them to 15 stars, then you'll have to make that choice on your own, but I think they're worth it. D. Schroeder says, gotta get some sleep. I don't blame you. It's getting late. Thanks for staying for so long, man. D. Schroeder, you've been here a long time. Really appreciate you. Is this clan a counter for Devala? I have not been able to test that yet, but it might be. Maybe I can find one in Arena and we can see if it pulls her out. Because I do have the 12-star built up. I want to fight somebody somewhat difficult, but not totally. Oh, I could get beat by Snaga again. That's a tradition on the stream. He's always considerably higher, and I just fight him anyway. Like, pretty bad plan. Unfortunately, the female Dravapala is going to make this difficult to test. But I think that we're just going to go for it and hope it works out. You getting fought, Snaga. You're about to eat dirt, boy. If I win this battle, it's going to be crazy because you're way higher than me. That was a good push. That was a good push. We got a good stun. Unfortunately, you're so defensive. Here comes the Galibar. Where's your... Why isn't your lady ulting? Oh, yes. It's going to be perfect. Do the ult. Do the ult, you Galibar. I wanted to call her a whore. I wanted to. Why did she wait? She waited until your ult was done, just standing there chilling. What a mistake. Well, that could have been huge, but I'm not surprised by these results. I'll be interested to see the healing. Solid healing numbers. Yeah, man. Too much damage here. Can't deal with it. But you're mostly like 1 or 2 stars higher than my whole team, so that's pretty normal. That was so close to being able to test the thing we wanted. Jonathan Arnold says, hey, Rage Panda, you want to do a review on my account? I do. I want to review everybody's account if I can, and I would like to get to 2 of them a week. Although, maybe with my streaming schedule, just thinking aloud here, I do want to do 1 Dungeon Descent a week. I want to do at least 2 account reviews, but what if I did, each stream had an account review to start, and then the first day, I go and do a Dungeon Descent. The second day, I could even do a 3rd account review. And then, you know, that would be replaced with the big summoning events when the new clans come out. That could be cool. Rage Chimp, that's pretty close in power. There's that female Devala we're looking for. Now, this should be fine. Should be fine. Here comes the Devala ult. Come on, Galibar, do it this time. Do your ult. You silly woman, do your ult. Why aren't you doing your ult? It was too late. So, not a counter because she refuses to do the stupid ultimate, basically. Why does she just do that? That is pretty slick, though. I pretty much was just max health. Doing fine. Take your female Devala off your team for this? I can do that. Do I need to level anybody up? That's the question. Could just chuck in the old Tidestorm, but I don't really love him with the male Samir. Alright, let's search by star levels. That would be easier. Could put in possibly the male Dravapala, but I don't love him with the male Samir either. They might be better now together. I wanted to test that, but I don't know if it's the play right now. I guess M-Tide is fine. Does he have anything on him? Something we need to enhance. It gives you that little bit of extra anyway, so I always just finish the level. Why not? It's fine. I can't put in female White Eyes instead of the female Devala because I already have 2 people that are not doing damage. So I would have to change some other things instead. I could lose the female Lume and put the female Lionstone back in there. Yeah, I think female's ace is probably doing pretty good now that her crit is fixed, but I don't have one leveled up. Or her crit is supposed to be fixed. I'm not sure if it's actually done. I haven't been able to do all of the testing yet. Firewolf, you missed it. We had a bunch of great content. We got that whole great content from the dang old account review. We got all the testing going on with these ladies. I don't know. It's just a whole fun time. But don't worry. You can always watch it whenever. Jordan says, how is your equipment not maxed out by now? It's expensive. I don't really pay too much for the game outside of what other people do. But yeah, I don't even have mythics. Like my tank stuff just doesn't have mythics even. It's rough in the streets, you know? I think my highest person is my female Devala here. Although my male Aeson has pretty solid gear, I seem to recall. Yeah, he's got 2 mage items. But I have some points that I could be putting into leveling this stuff up, and I just, again, have not gotten to it recently. But I wouldn't be able to get that many levels. Yeah, 15 to 25 is an insane investment, but Jordan's pretty high in the game, so he probably knows that. I do. I'll show you. I will show you. So let's say my male Aeson, I wanted to level up some stuff. First thing I'm going to level up is the weapon, even though it's not specifically a mage item. But a lot of these I don't have that many of. I'll get rid of those wizard hats, even though I like to save those because I don't have every mythic in the game. But I can go through all of this stuff and I won't even get 2 levels, I bet you. Or it'll be close. Man, they need to automatically do this stuff too. Let me select the rarities I want to get rid of. I could start getting rid of some orange equipment a little bit, and then that would get me a lot farther because they're worth more to level up. That's why these green ones don't get clicked so much, because they're just not worth that much and it takes time and I'm lazy. Oh man, you hear the abuse that I'm putting on this mouse? I don't know if you can hear the clicks, but it is just crying in pain. Daddy, don't hit me again. I swear I'll be good. I won't steal no more candy bars from the marketplace. Man, I gotta stay away from the dark humor. I'm gonna lose friends. I don't know. That's how I deal with painful situations, guys. Sorry. So, there you go. That gets us just barely 2 levels with all of those extras. And I'll confirm it for you. I do have a lot of these, but they don't go that far either. Miranda says what? Are you referring to what my quote-unquote joke just was? That was not appropriate at all? Sorry. All of these oranges? Yeah, I don't need to keep all of this stuff. I could be putting it in there, but we're talking about 1 or 2 levels. And it's just not something that I have here, just for Jordan. Jordan deserves it. I'll keep 3. I don't think, well, I better keep 1 just in case. Apparently I'm just the boot man. I got the boots. You need boots? I got boots. There you go. Making me do this work that I should have done on my account so long ago. How dare you? How very dare you? Make that male Ascension shine, because he's the best boy. He gets the boots too. Boom. There, I did it. Now, when I go out to review people's accounts, I can say that I always have a perfectly clean inventory with nothing extra. It's always used, so be like me, because I always do it perfect. That's what I always say, right? Checks out. Close enough. Close enough. I do need to keep some gold stuff. Like, I can't just use all of it because I got people wearing some of the gold stuff. And some of my team, some of my people are just not wearing anything right now. He's lucky to have something on. I don't know. I equip people when I'm going to use them for whatever. Like that male griffin is just on a B team or maybe trying to do expeditions or something. So I don't know. I need to go through it all. It just takes time. It just takes time. Who's ready for a dramatic reading? I have not done this event before. Oh yeah, I was supposed to do a test without the female Devala. I said I would, and I'm going to do it. Man, I tanked my rating by fighting people I was not meant to be fighting. That was a mistake. So the good thing here is that I can actually, like, target somebody and try to assassinate them. The bad thing is, I don't think that's going to work on this male Ascension. But I know that this guy is difficult because I have lost to him maybe even today. I don't remember. But this big Samir was causing us problems. At that time, my team was not set up appropriately, but maybe this will be better. Yeah, I don't really care too much about my arena rating. I'm just trying stuff out, you know. On one hand, it's good that my Samir doesn't get pushed by theirs when he's doing his thing. On the other hand, he's over there all alone now, and that's rough. He's doing his best, but these split teams are just really, really hard to deal with. And this is what happened last time. The guy just kept pushing me in a corner, and I just keep getting stuck in the stupid corner. Hopefully my Lume can get a little bit of healing going. Maybe an Aeson shield to top him off. Definitely needs something. This is such a stupid battle. I hate this. Who is this guy? What is this guy's name? I hate your team. Team separate and be annoying. The male Yiv really helps him with that. But a good battle nonetheless. Tons and tons of healing coming out. I think she's pretty strong, man. I think she's pretty strong. Her damage numbers actually appear on the screen. That is not really super normal for a tank, although she was alive longer than more people. But she soaked up a whole lot of damage. Jimmy says, hey man, next time look at people's rosters when you're doing an account review. Just a suggestion. Yeah, I guess I could have looked at the other teams. But, you know, I don't have time to do the full account review on everybody. Because I did want to get to doing this this last thing. And we've already been streaming for almost 5 hours. This is the longest one by far. Somehow still going. But now we're going to do the dramatic reading after I get a little sappy of water. 5 hours is crazy. I don't know. I just can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Vengeance is a double-headed thorn. The sanctum tree is dying, and the monastic warriors of the ancestral grove, the sworn defenders, have fallen. Swept aside by the overwhelming force of the Orcish invasion, the last survivors of the guardians of the sanctum tree have awoken, spared from death by the spirit of the forest, but now the path ahead of them is set, and whether they go to seek redemption or vengeance, their home will never be the same. Yeah, like Steel Spartan said, give me a like and subscribe, because I'm going hard for you. You don't have to, but I do appreciate it. Blood in the Green Grove. The monastery of Clan Galibar was intended as a fortress, a place of protection for the defenders of the grove, but it held out no longer than any others. It was swept over by the orcs in their attack on the Sanctum Grove. Oh, I get to do my own voice? Is this the way? I wish I wouldn't have kept this mask on. What are you doing over there, Rage Panda 1? You look silly. No, this one's gone too. Ashes take these orcs. There's nothing left of the sanctuary either. I think that I have set the tone for this one just by keeping that mask on. You never know if we're going to go slightly serious or full silly. I think this one is full silly. Alright, no female Devala. We've been told she's disallowed. She's been disbarred. Blacklisted. Hit her with the burn notice. Bunch of elves. You're all going to get et. You're going to get et up. One thing I've noticed with my female Galibar is that she loves to just not alt. Maybe it's because I'm looking at it like one of those boiling pots. But she just won't do the thing sometimes. That was it. The moment he had died, there alongside his brothers and sisters, the last of the Galibar. But then what happened? He tried to remember past it. How he ended up in this bloody scene. And what killed the orcs around him? Guardian, do you hear me? I figure Strange Voice is a good Deckard Cain one, right? Hope you guys don't mind me recycling voices. I'm not a professional. The voice came from nowhere, and he heard it everywhere all at once. Forceful and wide, like the clouds of a gathering storm. And suddenly, he found himself embodied again, but floating as if in a deep, dark pool. Give me a voice, people. I need like an accent or a high voice, deep voice, creepy voice, happy voice, big old weirdo, homeless guy, cowboy. Deep? I don't have a deep voice. Peter Griffin. I don't think I can do a Peter Griffin. If I could do it justice, then I would. Deep voice. All right. I do. Who are you? Where am I? Am I dead? Did you do this? Snoop Dogg voice. If I do a Snoop Dogg voice, it's just going to be all shizzles and whizzle dizzles. That's all you're going to hear from me. Peace. There are many questions and many answers to come. First, I must ask you one. When you reached for me and called me to this place, what did you seek? Vengeance? The death of these invaders? Walir hung on this spirit's words. He had called it here and done these things. And now Another thought. Was vengeance what he wanted? His home and kin were gone. They had failed in their only mission. But no, he didn't want vengeance. A better way. Redemption. This man sounds like a regular Rage Panda 1. The voice did not reply, but suddenly... Well, this is a narration. What are they doing? The voice did not reply, but suddenly he felt the warmth of sunlight again, and the wetness of the moss beneath his feet. He felt stronger than ever before. He reached for his chest, seeking the wound, but found instead a solid oaken trunk. It's a lady! What's up, lady? Man, those are some booty butt traits you got. Mike Tyson voice. Oh, that would have been the best answer. Oh, I need to get that in there. I don't know how to do these voices. You just got to do the thing and hope for the best. That's how you go through life. Just keep moving forward and hope that it works out. Because what are you going to do? Walier stood, and as he did, the forest seemed to stand with him. Layer upon layer of wood and vine wrapped around him, calmly and snugly, as if it was just a soft blanket being draped on him. But when he reached his feet, he towered over the glade. Spirit, can you hear me? What is this? What have I become? Christopher Walken there. Man, I'm going to have to start practicing accents just so I can do the thing. You have not become anything. You were not already. A warrior, a defender of the Sanctum Grove. Maybe so, but I was not expecting to wake up as a walking tree. The tree body is mine. Oh, maybe I should do this in the voice that I've been doing. Whoops. The tree body is mine. Tuva, they call me. You have not changed. Not as much as I could manage. Look into yourself. Feel your place within me. Morgan Freeman. Walier focused his mind, meditating as he had in life on the connections around him. Looking inward through the thick extensions of wood he thought were his hands. He saw his own buried deep within them. He had merged with the tree's body, but he was still there on the inside. Sean Connery voice. Samuel L. Jackson. Then are we now? Are we an Elden Guardian? No, we are something that I do not fully comprehend. But we are one for now, and there is work to be done. They began to walk together in unison, a sensation unlike anything Walier had felt before. Even in their many meditations of the grove, the monks had only tapped into the experience he now had, sharing sensation, thought, and breath. Then let's go. Let's go do a murder, am I right? Bang, bang. Easy. Is Wayne Brady going to have to choke a bitch? There are no words in either mind that described the devastation of the path they tread. The orcs had cut, ripped, and burned everything in their path. A path that was set straight to the great sanctum tree. Ash rose at its roots, and the brilliant shimmer of the leaves had dimmed. Why did they come here to destroy our sacred place? What have we done to deserve this? Mortals question why the axe falls on them. not seeing where their own blade has fallen. It is the duty of Galibar to protect this place. We failed you, Tuva. We failed this forest. You live yet, and you are not the only one. A battle had been fought where they now stood. A small number of Galibar warriors had fallen, and many orcs lay around them. There was a familiarity to the energy here, one that both felt. A trail of blood led into the thick of the forest ahead. Is Wayne Brady going to have to do something inappropriate? Yeah, I probably shouldn't have quoted the thing from the show that's inappropriate, huh? Fear and fury. Terrasil attempts to escape from the devastation of her clan, but her pursuers drive her to a desperate bargain. Gonna have to learn how to do a William Shatner. A Chris Rock. Just while you're talking, smile real big like and say everything twice. She ran. Ashes take them all. They all ran. They were supposed to protect the forest, but instead they hid behind it, watching as they cut down her kin and burned the sacred roots of her home. Oh, we got the girl voices. Where's my girl voices at? Who's got me? Gonna have to make spinners for my voices. Might have to learn how to actually do voices, and then we'll just do spinners for each of them. The old Valley girl. She's a favorite. She's my favorite. Sel, we need to get out of here. We don't have the strength to fight them. Maybe deeper in the grove we can find the other orders? Somewhere where you can defend until help arrives. Jordan, do you want me to be canceled instantly? White Fox, I would do Sofia Vergara, but I don't have anything to stuff into my mouth so that it is an unintelligible garble that's coming out. Oh, that ain't right. That is not right. Should I make her voice Mike Tyson? I feel like it's androgynous enough that it could go for male or female. I just really want to do the Tyson voice. Maybe a slightly higher pitch, but still the S's are forbidden. Miranda says, no, please don't. That means I must. That means I absolutely must. You don't see Ratha? That is so dumb. Okay, guys, relax. Get yourselves under control. It's not that funny, all right? It's not that big of a deal. It's just simple. It's a normal person's voice. There is a person that sounds like this, and it's normal. It is normal to want and reasonable to expect that I can do this. Okay. If they're here, that means no one's coming to help. I'm dying, bro. It's a good thing these clans are healer based, because I'm gonna need some heals after that. I'm a corpse. Oh my god. Guys, chill. It's fine. God, it's just fine. It's totally fine. Stop. This is the end. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I love these so much. You don't know that. It's our duty to protect this place. Even if that is to the end. You want to protect this place? Wraith? I can't stop. I can't stop. Oh my gosh. All right. Center. Center. Go. Die with the rest of them. I'm running as deep as I can. I'm running as deep as I can, as far as I can. I need to check my my blood pressure. Oh man, I just can't. Terrasil turned to run. Wraithel grabbed her arm. She looked at the flames of their home behind them. This is a serious story, by the way. They're losing everything. Can you guys just stop laughing? God, so disrespectful, bro. And then straight into her eyes. The water in hers matched her own. She nodded, and they ran together. Why so serious? Says Snagga. That's how I read it anyway. All right. Yeah, see? Finish up with the looting and torch the place. We got a mission. And if you're late, you answer to the chief. Capiche? So serious. Oh, man. The orc might have missed them amidst the bedlam. A small band of runners beneath the dark canopies, but his senses were keen with the hunt. In truth, he wished he had. It wasn't an honest fight. He barked for his warg riders to pursue. Jimmy Horatio says, so after a quick trip to the back, I got 315 summons to make. I'll save them. I really hope the Devala is worth it. I'm trusting you to save them. It's better for your account. I believe in you. It's only a couple of weeks. Feels like a long time now, but it's not. It's totally doable. Worth the wait. Because she is stupid and dumb and wildly strong. Oh, man. I got the giggles, y'all. I got the giggles. Oh, boy, that voice hit me right in the giggle, Dick. I tell you what, I just can't stop laughing after I done that. It's just so funny, I tell you. Final State says, but do you do what you think will be more fun? Fun keeps you playing the game. Final State, that is very true, man. If you would rather summon this one, then you should. I shouldn't have told you not to. Oh, all right. They didn't get far before they heard the wargs, and even weaving into the thick brush did not delay them for long. The others had already been cut down, and Terrasil and Wraithel ran, hand in hand, until something hot and sharp pierced Terrasil's side. Dude, I hate that when you laugh so hard that body parts start to hurt. Ugh. It does get me too. Right in my chest. Charlie Murphy, I'm bleeding inside my chest. Wraith. Wraith, don't leave me. Luckily, there is no S's in that one, so it was easier to get through. She wouldn't. She knew that. She wanted to beg her to run, but she was scared. She stood over her protectively as the wargs bore down on them. Yeah, you've made for a good chase. Now tell me where you were going, and we'll make this quick, see? Keep away from her. Just stay back, all of you. Strength. Yeah, see? Finally someone to give us a good fight. Well then, let's have it. Tree hopper. I feel like Tree Hopper is a big racism that he just shouted at that girl. That's why I said it that way. But I can't get banned for that, okay? That's in the game. That is the words in the game, and it's not a real slur. So, everybody chill. No letters to your senators and or governing officials. It was difficult to see the fighting through the pain. The wound was deep and she was losing blood fast, but she could see how well Rachel fought. Alone against so many. And then she saw the cleaver come down across her. She wanted to scream, but no sound came out. Terrasil felt the twisting of vines around her. Oh, this is going to be the tree body voice, right? So we need a tree body voice. Somebody, anybody, make a call. Name that voice for the tree body. Rick James. Hold on, let me get into character. Elmo voice? Elmo voice? Oh, I'm so happy. That's going to be great. Can I do an Elmo voice? I don't know if I can do an Elmo voice. La 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 la, la 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 la, Elmo's world. Is that close? Am I getting there? That's close enough, right? I feel your anger. You're hurt. It is mine. That's not Elmo at all. Tell Elmo what you want. Or name it and it will be yours. I think it might have to be Kermit. I really need to commit to a voice here. Oh, I'm feeling the Kermit. I'm feeling the Kermit a little more. Oh, man. I want to make him suffer. Oh, man. It's wearing off a little bit. It's wearing off. It's fine. This is normal now. We're all adapted to it and it's fine. Confrontation. Walir finds a path of devastation along the bloody trail. Terrasil's power is unleashed. The monks of the Galibar often live their whole lives within the sanctum. Never had heard silence like this. There was always life, always. Here, nothing. The smell of smoke and rot thick in the air. This place. Something terrible has happened here. The dead here did not join the ancestral glade. Something darker took them. The silence of the rotting glen was broken by a cough. Instinctively, tree and elf together moved into a defensive stance, but the creature that lay below them was no threat. An orc, gravely wounded, lay before them against a tree. Still alive then, orc? That's just what this guy looks like, he sounds like, so he's getting that treatment. He studied the face of the orc. He was young, too young for war, Walir thought, and cursed his sympathy. He still didn't even know why they were here or why they'd attacked this place. There was fear on his face, but he wasn't looking at them. Walir turned to follow the path of his eyes and saw a creature, a mass of dark vines descend from the treetops. A bursting swing of thick reeds slammed against their body, knocking them backwards with force. I gotta get a refill of the water. The creature was nearly as strong as they were and agile as well. It tore at their legs, sharp barbed vines sending pain and toxin rippling through their body. At last it picked them up and tossed them aside. As it did, a fleeting connection formed in their mind. Halo, are you late? I've only been streaming for 5 hours and 10 minutes, so no, you're fine. You're right on time. You didn't miss anything. They are like us. Do you feel it? And by the way, I recommend you stick around, Halo, because it's getting real dumb. It's getting real dumb up in here. Shaggy, that would be a good voice. Like Scoob. Walier focused his mind. He felt it as well. This creature was like themselves, elf and forest intertwined. But he also felt rage, directionless and consuming like a flame. The creature plunged towards the orc with vines pointed like a thorny spear. Wait, stop. He's wounded. That got a little bit Christopher Walken-y on the stop. I'm not going to lie. He isn't a threat to you. This isn't our way. The creature stopped and turned towards him, eyes glowing. He tried to reveal his face from within the body of the tree. In response, the mask over the creature's face slipped, revealing a face familiar to him. Tara, you survived. Thank the grove. I please. No, too late, Walier. Haven't you seen what they've done here? The forest will die. Our home. They must die with it. Halo, you can't say plantussy on the chat. You can't do that. Mods, ban him. Just kidding, there are no mods. She turned from him. The vines remeshing around her form had almost set when an arrow pierced inside. She screamed out in pain, and a lash of vines threw Walier to the ground. By the time they lifted their heavy body to their feet, Terrasil was gone. Got them stones, them summoning stones. Healing of wounds. Terrasil has retreated to nurse her injuries and interrogate the creature that has become one with her. Walier seeks his own path to redemption. Terrasil experienced only flashes of real memory. She saw the fighting, but her body moved as if undirected by her, as if she were just a vessel for some other spirit. Yet she could not help but feel the power it gave her. That creature back there, its face was that of my kinsman Walier. Oh, you guys. It matters not. He stood in our way. He failed us, as all others will. Let them... It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Let that murderous vile orc pierce me. You are wounded. We must rest. What are we now? What am I? You? I am the rage of this forest long forgotten. Its vengeance. Rasa, you may call me. It's all been a blur of rage. It's all been a blur of rage. Mine and yours. My memories are coming back. You helped me kill those orcs. You healed me. How to lose any voice acting job 101. Go for pseudo Mike Tyson and Kermit the Frog. I need you as you need me. Symbiosis. I can't even do it now because I'm trying not to laugh. I needed you as you needed me. Symbiosis. Your power and mine. You gotta move your head like a Muppet to get that voice to come out. It's crazy. Jimmy says, this stream has been legit. Wait for it. We're waiting. Waiting for it. Power? You never felt more powerless. Powerless when you came. Oh, dairy. Legendary. Thank you, Jimmy. I can't even do the Tyson anymore because if I fully commit to it, I just die laughing. I'm trying, though. I'm trying. We will never feel that way again. Now, that was a perfect Kermit. We nailed it, guys. We got one. First try. See, she's the rage monster, and that's why I had to go for her, you know? Alright, we got Tuva here. The orc. He's wounded. He will recover. Whatever they were now, they were heavy. And having fallen on the ground, it was no small effort to rise again. The orc had propped himself up on a large root facing them, his hand resting on his bow with a bloody and satisfied smile. Is this the same orc as before, or is it different? I think it's the same one. Yeah, see? Stay back, creature. Or I'll do to you what I did to that other beast, see? We're not going to hurt you. That was not a unanimous decision. He felt immediately Tuva's anger and his own. But though he was his enemy, he was only a boy. If redemption was his path forward, perhaps it began here. That's right, Deckard Cain voice. You know how we do? It's one of my mainstays on this channel, bro. Well, you definitely don't have to, Jimmy, but I half expected you to say the legend and then wait for it and then become a member at the legendary level. You don't have to do that. I just was kind of thinking that might be the way. Deckard slain. Courage the Cowardly Dog voice. I'm gonna have to build my arsenal of voices. When am I gonna find time for? I'm gonna have to like take classes and stuff. Really put on a production around here. It's for the people. It's all for the people. The enormous figure approached him. It was something like the walking trees that he had heard rumors of, but more manlike in features and shape. Wayall tried vainly to knock another arrow, but his wounds were severe and his fingers wet with blood. I don't want to have to hurt you. Oh, I gotta do the voice. Almost messed it up. Can't believe it, guys. I don't want to have to hurt you, but I can and I will. Snagga says, give me a minute. Yeah, well, then kill me. Give me a good death, though, see? Doing stupid voices is the only way to do this. I love it. That is not our way. You are wounded. I will take you as our prisoner. When this war is over... The creature couldn't even see. If his people were successful, there would be no prisoners to exchange. Naive. Like a stag that had not learned to flee at the broken twig, they weren't ready for the war that had come to them. You should kill me now, see, and leave. Find your people, whatever you are. Get them away. This forest is dead. This kingdom will fall. Come on. Now bring me some gabagool, capiche? Yep, Ricardo is still... It just can't shut this party down, you know? I'm sure it'll end eventually, but this is definitely the longest stream by far. But I love it. I just love it so much. All right, this Wallier version now, it's like the combination of him and the tree, so I gotta kind of switch back and forth, you know? So stay with me on that a little bit. You've already destroyed all that had meaning to me, and I failed to stop you, but I won't fail again. Wayall was too weak to resist being picked up, so he slung him over his shoulder, the creature's body expanding to match, creating a binding mass of growth and vines. And then we hit him with the boom boom, let me say wayo. I'm waiting, chat. Let me hear you say wayo. Wayo. A boom boom boom, let me say wayo. Sometimes you just gotta have fun with it. Just gotta have fun with it. They did not go far to find more orcs. They were converging in a massed attack on the elves' sacred tree, but this creature easily brushed each aside. When the sounds of fighting dimmed, the vines loosened, and an elven hand reached out to him. Why? Why did you come here? He didn't know the answer. He didn't know the answer to not really. Does that make sense to you? I don't feel like that makes sense. Did not know the answer to the question? Not really. Snagga has gifted a membership, I'm assuming, to Jimmy Horatio. Is that the one? Oh no, D. Schroeder got it. D. Schroeder. That's the legend. Wait for it. Dairy. Thanks, Snagga. I appreciate you. His tribe rode to war. He came because his brother was chieftain, because the other lands had things to steal and wars to fight. Why was not a question he had purpose to ask, but he was dying now. He felt it. Why? Oh, it is random? I mean, that would make sense. That sure would. Although I thought D. Schroeder had to go a little while ago. Maybe they came back. That's the benefits of streaming for your entire life. Maybe there's some use to it, a purpose. I don't know. But people will pay for what you've done. But you're just a kid. He wanted to spit at him. He wanted a good death, a warrior's death, not to fade away, tended to by some soft-hearted elf. But he was too weak to fight. It doesn't matter. I'm not letting you die. Oh, we're on number 7. Unrestful. Terrasil unleashes her anger and vengeance upon the invaders, heedless of hers or any other's safety. Terrasil's body ached, though Rasa was strong, and her vines protected her from most of the blows. They had fought for hours. She could not quiet the rage. She would be the vengeance of this forest, even if that killed her. We must... Well, I need another voice. This is a strange voice. Do you think that this is the... Is this Kermit? We must rest. We'll give it a little bit. We don't have time. That's not. What am I doing? Let me get back into it here. It's like I'm going from one serious to one comical, and I gotta flip the switch inside my brain. We don't have time. I'm strong. God. I'm strong enough. We're strong enough. I just can't even get the lisp out without laughing. Oh, I know it's not that funny, but I can't help it. Your body is becoming too weak. I cannot risk your harm. You are linked to me. We cannot have our vengeance from the grave. We can keep fighting. They need to pay for what they've done. To me and to you. To this forest. Our home. I will slay each of you. God. I will... God, no. Get it back. Get it back. We're serious. This is serious. It's fine. It's serious. I will slay each one of these orcs to the last. God. Dude, I just can't. It's so stupid. Oh, how does he talk like that and get away with it? I guess when you can beat the heck out of anybody who says anything about it, you get to talk however you want. That's how he gets away with it. Jimmy Horatio says, Snagga, it is first click, if I'm not mistaken, and also thanks for the support you give this man. Well, I agree. Snagga, thank you very much. You are definitely one of the most consistent supporters of this channel. My man has gotten shirts, he's gotten donations, he's got the membership, he's got gifted memberships. This guy's just always helping out, and on top of all of that, he also runs RageKingdom 2 on server 331, which is our second guild, so that everybody can come to our server and all play together. So, thank you, Snagga, for all of that. You absolute legend. Impact 4X says, so female Galibar better than male? I think so, but I have not been able to test the male yet. The male is super good, and when he gets into his ultimate form, he is really, really incredibly strong, and he ignores a lot of crowd control, and he does his big active skill that works like the female's ultimate. So it could go either way. I think it's definitely close, and they're both super good. Either way, you should run a male ASN with either of them. I think that is fairly essential. You will live, maybe long enough to find that good death you were asking for. Jimmy Horatio says, if I wasn't so invested in this first account, I would definitely join your server. But you've seen my account, so yeah. Well, maybe when the Rage Panda official server launches, if it ever does, you can join us on that, and we'll all have fun together that way. Wayall felt like he could breathe fully again. The skill of this elf seemed to speed his body's natural healing, or perhaps it was the creature. It stood over them like a giant, protecting them between its arms. Without the elf inside, it seemed to be weakened. Still, but watchful. You're running 3 accounts, Snagga, or 3 guilds? Yeah, why would you save me, see? I don't know. Because you're just a boy. Maybe I've seen enough people die today, even by my own hand. 3 is too many, my dude. I don't know how you do it. I struggle to keep up with 2, but then again, I'm also bouncing around the website and making the videos and all that other stuff. So, different strokes for different folks. I'm probably spending just as much time on the game or around the game as you are. I don't know why we're here, see? Why we're killing you. Not really. My brother was bound to go because our warlord went. And I went because he has. Yet you attacked defenseless people. You burn our forests. Yeah, this is not our way, but we're told to fight. We are told we fight here for a purpose, to give the orcs a new beginning, you see? Come on. By killing us, you'll burn down this forest and live in the ashes. Is that it? Enough. Enough questions. Just rest for now. I'm not gonna lie, I think he should murder that orc. And to heck with that orc. Just saying. Hope arrives. In the distance, a war horn blasts. A battle for the Sanctum Tree will be fought. And the futures of all wood elves will be decided. A war horn blasted far away, met with orcish drums. A battle was raging, too far for Walir to reach. It seemed to be coming from near to the spirit tree. The spirits of the forest. They're reacting. I feel hope. Help may have finally arrived. I pray by all the spirits and the goddess that it is so. But they are too far away. we may not arrive in time. Perhaps, but we will go all the same. What about the boy? The orcish warrior had not stirred even with the blasting horns and drums. He was breathing shallow and pained, but alive. Take him. The fate of this battle will determine his fate too. Then we go. Then we go indeed. I can't believe you people are still watching this. You guys are crazy. Some of you have been here this entire time. I'm sure you're doing other things, but that's a lot of great support. And I don't want to get too sentimental, but I just really like you. I really, really like you. It's a good thing I have healing. These guys are kind of trucking my Samir back there. He must have had a ton of healing stacks. No, she wouldn't hope. Not now. Not even with the sounds of battle in the distance. But she would go. She would not be kept from it. If we go now, we may die in the fighting. We've pushed ourselves too far. Well, hi there. Is it Yorkle? Am I doing that right? Like Snorkel? Or is it just York? Or is it Yorkie? I don't know. Maybe my eyes don't work. Have you ever thought about that? Have you ever considered my eyeballs for even a second? Thanks for stopping by. See, what happens is when you stream for the whole day, eventually just everybody trickles in. That's the trick. Then you snatch them up. Well, I have bad news for you, York. It's getting real dumb in here. As you will now witness as I try to get through this line. Then I die as I thought have lived. I will die beside my brother and my sisters and avenge them. Dang it, I got through the line. I just couldn't not laugh. Then we fight. The vengeance of the forest goes with you. I did do most of my summons, but I have some coming up still. We're going to get through this, and then I got 10, and I got a whole bunch of stones, and I think I'm going to try to go for the companion, because why not? You know? The aftermath. Terrasil and Wallier arrive at the battlefield in their own times. The aftermath of war on full display. And you never know, it's tradition around here on my long streams that I occasionally do a little sing-song with the guitar. That might happen too. I'm not sure. But we're definitely going to finish this and do summons, and then it might be the end of the stream. We'll see. The orcs had broken before Terrasil could arrive. They were scattering into the heavy brush from the clearing ahead, and together they took great pleasure in enacting her fury on them. But despite the victory, her heart was heavy with grief and anger. Well, I've been testing the female a little bit, and she is super good. Bobby Zinger's up in the chat with the cheers. Hey, Bobby, it's always good to have you stop by. Testing out our new clan here, doing a little bit of summons. So far, so good. Maybe a little disrespectful on the voices I chose for these people, but it's fine. Snagga with the $2. Sing me a ballad with your sultry voice. That locks it in. Now I gotta do a song. Somebody donated towards it. That means I have to. I need more Wraither. They need to suffer. They need to fear us and never return. That was a little bit cowardly lion in there. Alex Cutler says, hey, Panda. Hey, man. Welcome to the stream. If you've been here a long time, then welcome, previously and back in time when you came. Thanks for coming. We can't. I can't. Don't you feel it? Terrasil? The forest? Center. It is aching. And I ache with it. I can't do that. So when it's too funny to me and I'm like trying to suppress the laughter, I just can't do a Kermit at all. Yes. Terrasil is Mike Tyson. You are correct. At least I'm doing the voice justice. Oh, man. You think I don't feel it? Everything all around. I can't, when I'm like I said, when I'm laughing, I can't do it. Everything all around them need to die for what they've done. It's hard when there's no S's to rely on to get the voice in. She flung herself further into the fight, though the orcs had little heart to resist her, but her anger began to sour. In every fleeing orc she entangled and choked, she felt something twitch, a pang of memory of her own fear. Elf thing, hear me. Let my boys go. You've beat us. The orc warg rider was familiar to her, one of the ones that had chased her in the woods. He had laughed cruelly as he rode down her clanmates. He wasn't laughing now. No, you did not spare my people. Why should I spare yours? Oh, I love this game. You want your blood price? Take mine. Let the rest go and fight me. I'll make it more than worth your pain. Oh, you will regret this. I can't even get it out. Oh, I need to finish the line and then laugh. Finish the line. To defeat a monster or die trying, no orc could wish for a better fight. Jordan, my initial summons were really good. I just did a bad job getting companions in the second half. I got a lot of good stuff, though. For the amount of summons that I had, I did really well. Just needed, once again, 11 more companion shards. But we're putting more towards it, you know? We're investing for our future. Like a nest egg. Look at that lady go, entangling them. I love that hits them all the way across the map. I don't love when it hits me all the way across the map. Enemy, do you mind? Oh, she tanky, though. Starting to be a challenge because their power is a little higher than mine. But you know what? This is what happens when you build a sustained comp that works. You just have full health the whole time. And they keep attacking you and you go, lol, 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 ha 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 ha. That feels nice. Thanks for the tickles. There we go. It's a long battle, but we got him. Here comes the assassination from the male tide. Good job, buddy. Walir arrived long after the battle and found Terrasil lying on the ground. The vines that surrounded her sloughed off her simply, and there were many wounds on her body. Beside her, another orc, dying. This one beyond his medicine to care for. Jacob Clark, what's up, buddy? Haven't heard from you in a while. How'd you find my stream? Jacob Clark is a fantastic friend of mine. And a lovely, lovely person. Hagar, hey! I don't know how, I need to enhance the Hagar a little bit. I just want to go, hey! He stalks people for a living in the military, so it's fine. Nobody get weirded out. That's fine. It's normal. Despite his injuries, the boy tore the bindings that Walir had kept him. The boy tore the bindings that Walir had kept him tied to and crawled to the body of the fallen orc. There we go. Hey, relax. He's my kinsman. Hagar, do you have word of my brother? The chieftain? What happened? See? Throw me a bone. All right, guys. High Elf Civilian needs a name. Or needs a voice. Somebody pick a voice. What's the very best voice for High Elf Civilian? Anything. It can be anything or anybody. He kind of looks like a cowering baby that just wants to say goo goo gaga. Mort. Oh, Mort Goldman. YL. I can't do that voice. I'm going to try, but I can't do it. Morty? I might be able to do a Morty. I might be able to pull that out. All right. Oh, I don't think I can pull that out. YL? I definitely can't do the tone of the voice, but maybe the mannerisms. YL? So you live yet? You whelp? I'm doing like a combination of the two. Mickey Mouse it is then. Haha. Your brother is dead. A good fight. A bloody fight. And we stopped the heart of the tree. It is a good end. Our war chief will be pleased. Now I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be Hagar, or whatever the name of the other orc was supposed to be. So this is a little bit of a small mistake, but that's okay. Alright. Kurzmal says, Lul! Mickey Mouse was the right choice. That was the answer. Confrontation. Wallier and Terrasil's motivations come into confrontation. The future of the Silveran Woods hang on their confrontation. Wallier had spared little concern for the boy and his kinsmen. He focused on Terrasil. She was alive, as was the creature she had bonded to, but the vines around her seemed rotted and wilting. Wallier. Oh, I gotta do the voice. Wallier, you here? You made him pay. I made him pay. I made him. Sometimes, Bobby. Sometimes. At last, Wallier took a moment to observe the dark glen around him, revealing the macabre scene of her vengeance. Orcs hung from the trees, pierced through by long thorns. The ground was slick with blood, hers and theirs. South Park has ruined Mickey Mouse for Kai. He will forever be evil. Oh, cousin, what have you done? Was it worth it? Terrasil's face was a mix of emotions, and she did not reply. But there was a dark energy within her, one he felt seeping through the forest all around him. The boy, he's here. You brought him here? You healed him? As she cast her eyes upon him, the massive vines began to revive and wrap around her. She rose to her feet, while, startled by the sudden change, fell over his side as Terrasil began to tower over them. I see now. You'd side with them? You'd heal those who killed us? I may die to destroy them, but I will have my vengeance on this butcher. God, on this butcher. So hard to do. It's hard to talk wrong, you know? Tuva reacted on instinct, pulling Wallier into the cavity of their fused body, and stood defensively. Yet it seemed they were weighed down by the spirits of the glen. They were watching and working out for themselves the path forward. Alright, we might need to be a little more concerned about the violence and where it's going. I feel like we're not going to be able to kill Wallier right away just on our own, so we're going to skip over to this side with our damage. And I think that's going to be fine. I think that's going to be fine. The Mike Tyson voice is funny. I got to learn how to do it a little more consistently and maybe not laugh every time, but we'll see. I'm not exactly a professional. Man, am I going to be able to win this? This is tough. I've heard a lot of people say that this last level is real tough. Real tough, like Samir. Either live or die fast so that you get revived. Don't wait just long enough that you miss the revive, which I think he did. You fool! You absolute fool! Luckily, the healing on my team is bonkers. We'll get him. As long as we take out their DPS-ish characters, then we should be able to just live forever and do the thing. And I think we're already to that point. But Now we just have to kill him before it times out. Because the male do be tanky, and I think that, I don't know, man. I need to try him out to see if his tankiness is even more than hers, or what we need to do about that. Because he could potentially be better. Look at that. You just can't kill him. You just can't kill him. I think the way to kill him is to run a bunch of crowd control, so teams with hexproof would do very well against him. A female Orost would help a lot. You just got to keep chipping away at those stacks of roots. I think that's the way. That is the way to go. Obviously, my sustain is also, like, off the charts. Super good. But, I don't know. I don't have enough crowd control here to really keep him from getting his big heals, and he just ain't going to die. Do we lose on a timeout? Because that's going to be rough. I have changes I can make to make up for that, though. Just needs more CC. I don't know if I've ever timed out a battle before. That guy is tanky. Holy heck. Holy heck in a handbasket. All right. So we got to go for more CC. If you're having the same problem, then I recommend that you do crowd control as well. I'm happy with my tide. Samir died early, but he would have been helping because that push and the stun would be good. He just needs to survive until that point. And he got himself a little bit killed there. I don't know that I want to lose the Lume about it. And I really would hate to lose the Aeson. Maybe I just need to click again and have the Samir live, and then we're fine. And that's probably the choice that I'm going to make right now. And we'll adjust it again if we need to. So, how do I support him a little better? Well, I can put him in the back, and I can put her in front. Then she'll take the initial brunt of the damage, and he'll take it over when he dashes in with his spin, and that will give us a little bit of extra freedom, and we only needed a little bit extra to be able to get the win. So hopefully that does the thing. It doesn't look like it's doing the thing, but we might be getting the revive. Samir, don't hold on to life. Die and then get revived and then be happy. Thank you. The Fulgur stun would be pretty huge. Man, this guy is too strong. Maybe the male is just a little overpowered. I don't know. That did not work as well as I was hoping. Romulus says, looks like you need a female Sally Horn to win the day, he says as a joke to hurt my feelings. I do agree that Fulgur stuns would be good, but I don't really have a built-up Fulgur. Well, we already know how this is going to play out. Let's just give them a chance and see how they're doing. Wow, that heal is too strong. Having grievous wounds here would also be helpful. He might be a problem, guys. This is the first I'm seeing of the male, and it seems like he's a problem. They are considerably higher than me. Keep that in mind. So maybe if I was closer to their level, it wouldn't be this bad, but he's not doing enough damage to do anything to me. I'm not going to win that. We're just going to leave. Not waste our 30 seconds. All right, the poor Samir is getting blown up, and we can't have that. So he might have to leave the team. I don't know. I don't want to do that to him. Not sure the Devala would help us all that much. Search by star level again. Putting the Lionstone might help me do more damage with the big ultimates, but I'm not sure that's the play either. Oh man, male White Eyes would be great for this. Because he drops the multi-short stun. And I might be able to just switch him out for male Lume and just get that done. Bobby Zinger says, Yo Panda, have you thought of a team with an all Elzadeth clan traits and all bestial traits for permanent? Do you mean all hexproof traits and fearsome? Yeah, I think that Fearsome and Hexproof can be really good. Doing that whole build on a whole team can be a bit much, but I would say if you are doing that build on a whole team, then you definitely want to have male White Eyes. I think that would really help with increasing your attack speed. And then choosing the champions that are on that team could be really important as well. Female Trevane could be really good because she has a nice attack speed boost on herself. Same is true for male Gultung. I think both of those could really make that shine, although I'm not sure that they would work great on the same team together because of the single target nature of their attacks, but it depends on if you were using some frontliners that actually did some damage, like the Samir and the Dravapala. It's okay to have more single target people if you have 4 or 5 DPS on your team, you can get away with it. So maybe you could do M. Gultung, female Trevane, probably female Dravapala and male Samir, and then put male White Eyes on the team. Fearsome and Hexproof on everybody, brutal and energetic aside from that. Might be having a good time. F. Lionstone does have attack speed too, but it doesn't work how it says, and we're not sure how it actually works. Because it says increases strength and attack speed by 200%, but it does not do that. It might do at max level like 10 or 15%, but it does seem like a fun build. Okay, back to what we were doing. Maybe I could just try dropping this guy in and hoping for the best. He's in the back line, so he might not get totally wrecked. Oh, he's already got a full set of my good equipment on him. This little guy, I tell you, I don't think that this matters that much on that team, but we want this to be good. Elzadeth trait is very OP stun. 100% agree with that, my friend. I suppose we can level these up just because the books exist. Better click slower to let the game keep up with it. Not sure if that's my computer, but it probably is. My computer could be a little better. I feel like that's not quite enough, and he's so little. I'm worried about how little he is. But I think I need to just check and see if that's anywhere close to helpful. Who can I get rid of? Have to get rid of the male Lume, so that means I might not survive. Whatever, we're just going to put it in and see. I just want to check how the stun works against the guy. I don't really care about winning as much. We're doing testing here. You know, it's pretty important to do some testing. I should really get those other levels in him. Especially since I got just a ton of these. So, you know, just pop a bunch of them. Not too worried about it. Sometimes you just use all the resources. It still wasn't enough. That I'm surprised about. But it does go up exponentially. Alright, that's fine. That should be more than enough. That's more than enough. Here he is. Alright, very cool, very good. This is what we do. We have a good time. It's very nice. This is going to be a good test of her healing. Oh, excuse me. Unfortunately, male Samir's still going to get wrecked. But maybe if I put him on the other side, he'll get less wrecked. Just hoping that she can take some of the heat for him. And then hoping that our stuns will wear down the big boy. Bobby Zinger says, I started Bloodline around Halloween during Devala event. Did research first, and thanks to you, built a nice free-to-play account. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for letting me know that I did a little bit of good in the world. That does feel good, and I'm glad that I could help you. Now, you can see all the healing that's happening here. A lot of it's just from her doing her thing. Pretty solid stuff. Still lost our Samir, but as long as it was enough that we can get these other guys dead, which it may not be, but we're hoping for the best. Because he's not... The healing that he does the male Galibar to his team is not so much of a problem for us. You can see he's taking a lot more damage now, even though male White Eyes is a lot lower. So when we get our stun totem after this Nass is dead, I think we might have good odds of doing some work. Because we just got to get those root stacks off. I don't know if there's a limit. Does it say that there's a limit? If I had the male Samir still alive, we'd be good. So rough. It almost seems like he's getting root stacks back faster than he's supposed to. Jacob Clark being a whale for the account. Hey, thanks, man. You're a good friend, homie. And I miss you. I want you to know that. I do miss you. Jacob says, bro, it took me way too long to figure out how to do that. Yeah, it's a little bit of a system, you know? Really, really do appreciate you. I appreciate everybody's love and support, but when I get a friend that I actually know to come in, oh, do it! M-Tide ult! M-Tide ult! M-Tide, do it! Do it! Boom, baby! Guys, sometimes you just gotta know the mechanics. Sometimes you just gotta know the mechanics, and it works. Jordan Fetcher is upgraded to the whale status. We got 2 whales sitting right here. That makes me want to play the Wellerman song. Maybe I should play the Wellerman song because we got so many whales in tonight. Does that seem like the right song to do? Thank you guys. Thank you both for becoming whales on my channel. That is super awesome. And also, let us celebrate. Now look, the guy that I just put on that team was hugely underleveled, and most of his skills didn't even have that many books in them. And a lot of people would have never even considered putting that in there. So, you know, sometimes you just got to try things based on the abilities that are there rather than the actual power of the things. I don't know. Hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully I showed you something that was impressive there, because I'm impressed. Jacob Clark says, you got to make it big so that you can fund my terrible businesses like a trampoline park for children under 6 months old. If I make it big, I would love to fund your dreams. If I had that option, that's a thing that I would love to do. Even despite her injuries, Terrasil fought with a rage that Wallier could not match, and he could not bring himself to hurt her. He defended himself and wail as best as he could, but the withering of the attacks drained him. This guy's name is even Whale. It's gotta be the Whale song tonight. Hopefully I remember the words. This is not really worth your life, Wallier. He killed our kin. He killed this forest. He must die. Jordan says, all right, got a boogie. I'm only going to get 3 or 4 hours of sleep before work. Jordan, thank you for coming yet again. Thank you for all the donations yet again. My man. My lovely, beautiful man. Yeah, thanks for coming, man. I hope you get really good rest during that 3 or 4 hours of sleep. Sleep is for the weak until sleep wins out, and then you have to sleep for a week. Dude, I'm dying about the Mike Tyson too. When I first started doing it, I couldn't even get through a line. Oh, Jordan says, I do what I can. Keep up the great content. I will do my best as well. I will do what I can. All right. They've done through you what no amount of poison could have done to us. Look how his hatred destroys the world around us. Our people will die as surely as if they had burned our sacred tree to the ground. And you would forgive? He took everything from me. Jordan's keeping up the stream for viewership purposes. My man. I can't ask you to forgive. No. Only then will you see the evil that lies ahead of us if we do not rise above it. If there is any good in the world, it must come from those who see evil and its power, and choose good. Terrasil leered over Wayal, tied into her vines such that she could end him in an instant. But she saw in the face of the boy the same fear that he had made her feel. The same anger burned in him, and she let go. Run. Run far and never return, or you will face the anger I have turned away from. Wayal did not speak, not even to thank Walir or acknowledge her mercy. He only ran. As the sun faded and the cool of night came, Walir extended his hand to her, and she shook it, and she took it. Now notice we have Wayal and Walir, and we have we have a bunch of whales in the chat. Of course we gotta sing the Wellerman song. Wake up my whole house about it. Alright, that was completed. Now I just need like a 1 minute urination break. And then I'll be right back. Somebody wake Miranda back up. She probably fell asleep to the stream. BRB. All right, I'm back, and I already doing the guitar up for you. Kursmal, good night, buddy. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for being around for such a long time. Oh, I missed so much chat, y'all. High Priority says 158 summons for both mythics and 35 of 60 for companion shards. Congrats, my friend. See if we can't pull up some lyrics to make sure I don't frick it up for you. All right, we got chat. We got chat here. Everybody ready for a sing song? This is for Snagga. He donated and demanded a song. Unfortunately, Miranda is probably passed out by now. John S., welcome to the live stream. You're about to catch the song portion of the live stream. I think Rogue might be catching up on the earlier parts where we talked about female Hyrule. I was asking if she, if it took a lot of time for her to retrieve the dagger, or if you've witnessed her doing it. That's something I'm interested in knowing, because I haven't used her myself. All right. Let me remember the chords quick. And we're doing it. You ready? Is everybody ready? Do I sound good? Guitar sounds good. There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy o' Tea. Wind blew up and the bow dipped down. Blow, my Billy boy, blow. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. Captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Huh. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Da 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 da. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her. All hands to the side, harpooned and fought her when she dived down low. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. The line was cut, no whale was freed. The captain's mind was not of greed. He belonged to the whaleman's creed. She took that ship in tow. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. For 40 days or even more, the fight... Oh man, I messed it up, guys. Hold on. I got you. The problem is I have to scroll because I forgot the words. I gotta scroll. Got you. Ugh. For 40 days or even more, the line went slack, then tight once more. All boats were lost. There were only 4, but still that whale did go. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. As far I've heard, the fight's still on. The line's been cut and the whale's not gone. Wellerman makes his regular call to encourage captain, crew, and all. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. We did it. The Wellerman song. With only one huge mistake. That's what happens in a live show, folks. It was not a song I had prepared for you today. It was not the prepared song. All right. Now we're going to finish our summons and then we're going to call it a night. Jimmy Horatio says, "Are you a friend of Snoop Dogg?" Does that mean do I like Snoop Dogg music? I mean, it's fine. Not hating. Do one more. Shaquille Ahmed says, I will do one more if you guys want me to. I love doing that. But first, let's do summons. If you guys want another song after the summons, I will do that for you. All right, we got our 10 stones. We got 49 companion shards. And I'm thinking I just bust all of the diamonds. Do you guys want to just bust all of the diamonds? What do you think? All right, we're going to do these ones. You guys tell me if I should bust all the diamonds after. Oh, that's a lot of millions. We got a mythic here. Come on. Come on. I got to warn you, the next song that I have in mind is real dumb. Almost as dumb as getting a male Sally Horn as the mythic on your summon. Nearly that dumb. You are joking me. Why am I looking at this animation twice? Do you got a purple one for me too? Can I have a purple one too, please? Yeah, you better not. Little short, furry, redheaded mongrel. All right. Oh, my shoulder. Oh, goodness, my shoulder. Something just popped in it. That's not good. All right. Oh, man, these last couple of summons have not been good. No companion parts. That's not companions. No companion parts. Thanks, Bobby. I don't know if I'm the most talented guy in the world, but I do have a lot of hobbies that I like to explore. All right, I'm going to do a summon. I'm going to do 2 multi-summons, and if I don't get any companion shards, I'm not going to keep going. There, I said it. I have said it. Set it and forget it. Another over 2 million, though. I shouldn't be complaining about summons like that. That is real strong. I think I saw companion parts in there. The male Oros, they're like, hey, I heard you wasted all of your all of your spare parts for the male Oros. Would you like a mythic one that you can look at and then do nothing with? Wow, he's got good traits too. Those aren't the best traits for him, but in general, not the worst. Little copy there, little copy there. A couple of good things here. Not companion parts. It was just lots of purples. Oh, it should be illegal for them to not... Are you sure? It does. It does not say. Interesting. Well, this would be 2.5, so it must be 0.5%. But it's probably 0.1% to get the 5 times. All right. For all the marbles, do we keep going or do we call it here? Another over 1.5 million. What in the world? Hey girl, you looking pretty. Yeah, not a great summon. Jimmy Horatio says 420 apparently. No companion parts. All right, I'm a man of my word. I can't bust the rest of the stones. Can't do it. Just can't do it. I don't think that in 5 of them I'm going to get 11. I think I only have 5 left. Well, Halo, if you were listening, somebody said April 20. And I know that that happens to be 420. Bobby Zinger has 1K summons saved for Devala. That's too many. Summon on this one and on the other one. If you really have 1K stones, you should be summoning Galibar. If you already summoned Galibar, and you still have that many stones, then... can I have your account? Like, how do we do this? You know? I could use a sugar daddy, what has a good account. But if you don't have this one, I think you should summon these guys. They're crazy. That male is, like, unkillable. If you don't have the right team, he's unkillable. That's obnoxious. Do I think this is better than Lume? Yeah. Actually, I do. I think that because the male and the female are both really good, and I don't think you've even seen their potential yet, but if these guys had a ton of vigor on them, like, I was afraid to take Lume out of my last team, and when I took Lume out of my last team, she stepped up and did all the healing he was doing, and everybody stayed at full health, and then I won the round. So, yeah, I would summon on this one over Lume for sure. Saving for Devala makes sense, but you can afford at least 350 stones on this. Lume's not coming back for a while, I would imagine. You should definitely 350, 400 easy, drop it on this. And if you're close to the companion, maybe go a little bit more to get the companion. You don't want to miss this. Like, I don't know if you were here for me fighting that male, but I had to go to the drawing board and make a plan just to fight one guy. I think that's an indication of how strong he can be. I'm not sure which one is better. I think that the male is annoying, and when you look at it just based on the fight that I just did, you're going to say, well, the male's overpowered, he's unkillable. And that's fine, but he's not going to win the battle like that. If it ends up where you're fighting a team and they got 2 or 3 people and you got your one guy at full health, I think in a draw against person versus person, maybe it just says draw and nobody wins. But I think the person with the most health remaining on the team wins, right? The biggest health bar? I haven't seen a draw in my recent memory, so I don't think he's helping to win with those. Her team healing is huge, and the fact that her ultimate is the entangle and she can make it faster, both by taking damage and building Speedy Boy, I think that's better than what he is doing for now. But it's possible that he's wildly overpowered. We're talking about which one of these is the most overpowered. That's why you should summon on them. Because we're not sure which one is the most overpowered. But it's definitely one of them. Don't worry, Bobby. They're going to give you my streamer luck. You got the streamer luck right here. Everybody, give him your energy. Alright, we're going to do the last song. And then that's it. The 6-hour stream is going to come to an end after the one bonus song. And if I forget the words on that one too, you're just going to have to give me a break. Now, this song has naughty words in it. Should I do the naughty words version? Or should I do the censored version? I had to make a censored version for my kids because they love this song. And, don't want them repeating. Just make up words. I mean, I could do a stream where I just try to make up words to a song. Yes, naughty, they say. What if I made up a song about Snagga? Oh, Snagga, I wanna bury my face deep within your bosom and be caught in your embrace, and we would climb a mountain and ride on a rainbow and do all of the stuff that you're not supposed to do in the Bible. Sorry. That's not what that's not what this stream is about. I'm not supposed to talk about those issues. Oh, sorry. Sorry. God. Oh, what have we become? Anybody who makes it 6 hours into a stream on the VOD gets to catch that little gem. That'll be stuck in their ears. All right. This song, I'm probably going to end up doing the censored version, even if I try to do the other one, just because I played around my kids so much. But this is a song about jobs, I guess. It's 2 a.m. and I can't sleep once again. Keep having this recurring dream that I'm sitting on a boat with a bunch of men. I finally know what it means, but I'm scared. You won't understand. You won't understand. Something's not right. Something's not right. No, something's not right with your boy. Something's not right. Something's not right. I know my calling. I'm a pirate. And I'm sailing away from the haters. The ocean is calling out to me and my parrot. And we're gonna burn this whole city down. Yo ho everybody, I'm a pirate now. Yo ho everybody! I belong at sea, sailing port to port, stealing treasure chests from an enemy's fort, drinking tons of rum from my pirate buds, and they will show me the road. Sing with me, yo ho, show me the road. Sing with me, yo ho. But first I need a hook hand, gonna need a peg leg, someone poke my eye out for an eye patch. I finally did it, I moved to the Caribbean. Famously, that's where they're from, but no pirates there, just a bunch of rum. That's where I met Mark, he's my new friend. He's my island till I die friend. He's a big, strong, beautiful man. Mark flies planes, planes are cool. And a plane's much faster than a boat. The sky is the limit when you're in a plane. I know my calling, I'm a pilot, and I'm flying away from the posers. Mark says he'll teach me, it looks pretty easy, and I'm gonna shake my ass in the clouds. Wheels up everybody, I'm a pilot now. Wheels up everybody! Wait. That's not true. I'm not a pilot or a pirate. I'll never be a fireman or a cop. 'Cause I am a frog with a dream to be human and have a job. Ribbit, everybody, I'm a motherfucking frog. Everybody! I'm not a pirate or a pilot. I'll never be a fireman or a cop. 'Cause I am a frog with a dream to be human and have a job. Ribbit, everybody, I'm a goddamn frog. So, that's my song about jobs. It's not my song, it's written by the Cooties, who are a band on YouTube. But I sure am a fan of the song, and it makes me laugh. And that is why I have played it for you just now, so that perhaps you could laugh too. Alright, that makes me want to summon more, but I shouldn't. Shouldn't it? But they seem so strong, maybe I should do it. John S. says, glad you feel better. Great song. Yeah, I'm mostly through the woods with a little bit of a sickness. Little nasal stuff going on, but you know what? We're summoning. I don't give a flip. This is what Jordan would want if Jordan was still here. This is what he would want. Companion parts. Yeah, boy. 10 more. Just 2 5-bangers. That's easy to do. That's easy to do. That's so easy to do. 2 5-bangers. Oh, come on. Come on. This is what we play for. We can do this. Yes. Ever closer. Ever closer to domination. Spending all the diamonds. Just all the diamonds. It's just diamonds after all. Got that 1.78. With the new gold medal, that means a new mythic, right? Oof. John S. with the $5 to take the edge off the pain for the summons. I appreciate you, John. Thank you, sir. That is a rapid fire donation. You don't see that every day, but you do feel good when you do see it. Oh, we got these companion parts flowing like water. Let's go. And I got more copies of him, which is great because I really need to test him, and I didn't have enough. But now we're getting there. Now we're feeling it. Roulette 2. Hey, it is Jordan. Hey. Jordan, go to bed. Jordan, go to sleep. Probably woke him up with a song. Sorry if I did that to you. How many more do I need? I need like 8 or 9. Pretty close. Might have to buy that $30 pack, you know? Get the battle pass. Crank out that soldier boy. Oh, I might have to do a couple of prisoners to get my last summon out. Show me the 5-pack. All I ever wanted was the 5-pack that I'm about to get right here. Ooh, we got a single though. Look at that. All the single ladies. All the single ladies. Oh, 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 oh. Love it. Love it or list it. We're loving it. All right, do they have any diamonds chilling for me here? I just need a little more. I'll pay you back on Tuesday. I promise. I just need a little more, boss. Just give me a little more time. Say a little prayer for you. You guys got me in the musical mode now. Just gonna have to deal with that. Letting the Demon Lord know I need assistance. Thank you, Final State. Okay. How many Hall of Fames did we do? Did we ever pick up the quests? No. What a dumb idiot. Oh. Alright, well. We're not going to finish the companion with one more anyway. That would require 2 5-packs, and that ain't happening. Oh my god, we only need 7 more. But bro. Bro. Alright, I'm not, but I'm just looking at it, but I'm not. Ooh, I will make a good choice with that, hopefully. No. No. Alright. Did I already get all these? I think I already got all the ones for stones. That's what I was afraid of. Other than that, I don't think it's really worth it, because these ones are decent deals, but... the companion chest that comes from the battle pass has 6 of them. I think it's 6 of them. But the, why did I get tricked by that again? But the ones that I have, they do not come in. Festival Battle Pass. Don't you love you can just click this once now and it goes? That's a beautiful, beautiful thing. We got 2, 5, 7. Well, plus some extras. Little bit of extra for you. Then I would have to grind out the battle pass. I don't know if it's worth that much to me. I don't know. I do want it, but I think I can wait to do this summon to try to get a little closer. I'll probably just spend all the rest of that I got for throughout the week. You know? What kind of rewards do we got? Yeah, I didn't expect any in the Eye of the Abyss, but you never know. They change things sometimes. Do the Battle Pass? No, I don't think I should do the Battle Pass. It's the best Battle Pass they've come out with, but I don't know. It's just so steep. I feel like I shouldn't. So, yeah. If it was $20, I would do it easy. I just feel like 30 is too much. Like, I could get a really decent game for 30 bucks. But if it was 20, it's like, you know, much closer to the value that I would be willing to spend for it out of me own pocket. So, we'll just do a couple of these dungeons real quick. Chuck it on auto. Give it the macro treatment. Play, macro, play. I command you. $45 Australian dollars. Good Lord. No. Donations can't go for the Battle Pass. In fact, I forgot to say it earlier, but it's so dumb. On my website, I can't change the search and filter results page. So it's really ugly right now, and I know that, but I can't change it unless I spend $100 on a thing. So I haven't decided if I want to do that yet. Everybody has contributed more than enough now that I would be able to do that, and I'm maybe when the YouTube paycheck comes in, then that's something that I will do. Maybe that's the first thing that all that support will go to. I just feel like it really makes the website look terrible. And the other option is to mess with like actual code to do it. And I feel like I don't mind learning the code to make it happen, but learning the code and typing the code in a way that makes it look functional and nice is a little more difficult, and I really just want it to look nice. So, Jordan, you don't have to do that, man. You've already contributed more than enough. Also, what even is Zell? I don't know what that is. Oh, it's about to do it automatically, but I'm getting impatient. There you go, Macro. You did it. Thank you. Yeah, Bobby, I do I do spend a lot of hours doing what I'm doing. And sometimes that makes it so I don't get to play the game quite as much, which is a little sad to me. Sometimes I got to set aside the time, you know? John, don't get too many ideas. I don't want to feel like I'm asking for money. I feel like if everybody donates right after I say that, I feel bad. Just remember, you guys don't owe me anything. We're just a community that's all working together. I am no more special than any of you. Oh my goodness, this takes so long. I can't wait for this to be done so it doesn't take so long. Ricardo Gomez says, I went back to the beginning of the video. You've been streaming for almost 7 hours. Yeah? Yeah. I've been having a good time. Like I've tried to tell people, it's hard to get me to shut up. Alright, Macro, you're done. You're done, bro. Do I have any cheaper people to level up? Ugh, this is crazy. Final State says, good streamer. This is like my 5th stream ever in all of my life. Can't be that good. All of the streams I've done for this channel are all of the streams I've done in ever. Oh, John, you're Calith. Man, I was trying to get your account reviewed today. I wanted to do that on stream today, but we're keeping you at the top of the list. So the next time that that comes around, it's all for you. All right, I did it. I earned one more summon, and this is going to be the 5 times. You ready? 5 times. Easiest 5 times of my life. Can't even believe it. Nobody thought it could be, but here we are today, and it's being the bee. Boom. Look at that. We even got a little lady. What's up, cutie? Oh. Bee steal my heart. I thought I just always gone and done it there, but I guess I didn't quite get there, you know. 6 more we need. I'm just going to keep pumping diamonds in it throughout the week, but I don't know if I'll get enough to do a single other summon. Yeah, Ricardo, I like to keep the chill vibes too, my man. It's just a better space for my brain. I try to stay away from the negative stuff and bring in all the positive. But, you know, you gotta have balance in your life. There would be no light without the darkness and all that good stuff. Oh, I'm just hoping for more diamonds. I haven't been to 6 diamonds in so long. Panda built. Oh, you guys are too kind. Well, I think that's going to probably do it for the stream. We accomplished everything I could have possibly wanted to. We basically did 2 streams in one. We did the, we had an account review. We had stream summon. We had the 2 songs. The dramatic reading. We had an hour of wasted time trying to get into an account. And a lot of you, some of you, not a lot of you, some of you stayed for the whole time. And you're awesome. Always hit the skip button on what, Jordan? Oh, yeah, on the prisoners. I had the macro going, that's why it wasn't skipping. Because I was being lazy. The next, speaking of the next dope stream, all of you people who are actually at the stream, when should I be doing streams? When is best for you? I know that some people say that if I can start around 6 p.m. Central Time, that's like midnight in the UK or something, and then they can actually catch the beginning of it before they have to go to bed. That's difficult for me to be able to do because I have kids, but I might be able to make it happen. Snagga says, great afternoon for him, so that's good. Kai's eyes hurt a little. He's been watching way too long. Kai's been here the whole time. And he's got that membership tag. Just like all these other legends and whales and mythics. You know what? We can figure out the best times. Weekends if possible. Just caught the last few minutes. I might be able to do a weekend stream. Every day is just a day for me. Like, weekends are no more special than any other day for me. Because I just do freelance stuff. Ricardo is in the West Coast. Anytime is good. Yeah, what is it? Like 10:40 for you right now, probably? Something like that? Is that how that works? Bobby Zinger says, I heart panda. And he's Canadian, so he'll just say please and thank you and be polite about it. Alright, well, we'll figure that all out on the Discord. Once again, guys, all the donations and memberships and all that crazy stuff, the support is really overwhelming to me, and you know that I love it so much. I tried to do a better job of not completely losing my train of thought on every single donation tonight. Hopefully I did that. We can all appreciate Jordan for not blowing my brain into smithereens with the crazy numbers. Oh man, do not feel like you have to do that every time, because you do not. You don't have to do it ever. Wow, I sounded like one of those tabletop turntables ever. You know how they do that? Man, I am losing my mind. So, Bobby Singer says, why are you leaving? Should I just make it the 8-hour stream, just another hour and a half? Dude, Miranda straight up fell asleep. I guarantee it. We're going to see it in the Discord. She's going to be like, sorry, Rage, totally fell asleep. But yeah, I gotta go, you know, like almost 7 hours. I think that's gonna do it. I'm thinking that the next stream is probably either going to be, but it's gonna be between Sunday and Tuesday. One of those days. If you have preferences, then you should put them in the Discord and I will take that into account. You can just put it in general, especially if you tag me in it, so then I can find it in the morning, because I'm gonna be pretty much just distancing myself from social media and relaxing and eating food. That's all I am going to be doing. So much love to all of you guys as well. This is the longest goodbye of all time. For now, I want to thank you for watching this stream. I have been Rage Panda 1, and I will see you in the next one.